Come on. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Jason. Come on. John, good morning. Ed, good morning. Chris, good morning. Sash, good morning. Matt, good morning. Peter, good morning. Crystal, good morning. Cole, good morning. Doug, good morning. To the Dan, good morning. Come on, Valentino. And what? Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the left and slide to the right and what and thrust to the let's go. Good morning, Star. Good morning. Top of the morning to you as well, Robert. And what and thrust. Come on, virus. To the go 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 and what and thrust and what and thrust. Let's go to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. Let's go. And slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. Good morning, Sino. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the yes. Let's go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Come on. It's Friday. And what? Let's go, guys. Good morning, all. Happy Friday. Good to see you all. Yeah, let's get into it. Let me. I knew this was coming. Needed to change the song. It's never good. Never good. Anyways, good morning, guys. Joshua, highly questionable, right? But welcome to Hot Trades, and we're ready. Just setting up for the day here. There you go. Good morning, Varys. Thrust, Kenny, good morning. Nasreen, good morning. Alice, good morning. Why are we pumping today? Is this the big lots dip? I have no idea, Alice. I have no idea. Waka, and what? And Thrust. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. It's a long weekend, so I'm sure you guys are excited. GPS is lower or higher. GPS is so if you play GPS, congrats. It's still down 15%. This thing was a lot lower, right? We got puts for this thing for next week. Some puts. Ethan, good morning. It's pushing a little bit into the open here, which is not exactly what you want to see, but it's still down 15%. Dan, good morning. Pep, good morning. We just start the morning. Let's go. Right, so we're down 15% here this morning, so most likely getting rid of these puts right away. It's coming up a bit. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Star? Right? Still down 15% though. So, hey yo, Virgo. Hey yo, Valentino. Smash the like. Yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Become a member if you're not a member. And yeah, let's get into the rubbish. Anyways, I'm looking for charts here. So I'm trying to get my charts going. For some reason, it's not going to let me. There we go. Perfect. I want to see what SPY looks like here before we. SPY still holding up. SPY is at 4.7. Wow. Actually, wow. SPY 4.7. Wow. Amazing. Cool. Should be good for the market today here. So AMC is pushing up a little bit. GME is pushing up a little bit. Gap is not exactly doing what I want to see there, but that's okay. Gap up so for wow. What is that thing doing? Anyways, we'll get back to this later. Good morning, Allison. Easy. Good morning. Sell at the open? Yeah, sell at the open. Puts gosh. The sunshine scooter? No puts for Neo. Not in this market. Not like Neo's been selling off for a long time now. So I'd be careful with like yeah, Neo. Mr. JC, good morning. Hi. It's raining in Quebec. Tell good morning. Stay at $9. Anyway, so pre-market movers here, and then we can get to the to everything else. Let me know if you guys want to watch anything on this list. We can. So DD is moving up a little bit here after pre-market. AVDL is looking really good as well. SIGA, of course, monkeypox play, so we can take a look at that. C change is moving a little bit. I mean, it's 710. So and then anything else on here? GME looks good. Uh, CNCE looks okay, right? Redbox, of course, is green now, which is cool. Redbox, come on, Redbox. So yeah, we can take a look at these names as the market goes. As the market opens here in 3 minutes. All right, let me take a look at CNBC here quickly. Red Robin, Red Box, Red Box. That's where the bridge is. Red Box. Anything else on here that we should be looking at? La 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 la. Fed February inflation. Okay, cool. Thousands of people are leaving Hong Kong, and now it's clear where they're going. Where they're going. Thousands of people are leaving Hong Kong. Now it's clear where they're going. Where they're going. Now we should be good to go here. Nothing that's really pressing that we need to know. Coin says buy Coinbase, a pure play in the. Oh yeah, Coinbase. That was on the 26th. Coin says buy Coinbase. Interesting. Anyways, back to Red Robin, CARV. Don't CARV. Let me take a look at CARV. So CARV did really well yesterday. Really well. Like we let me see here. So let's see, what is this thing at now? 2 minutes. Yeah, it's pushing into the open here. CARV looks really good, right? So it's at 10.20 now. See if we can stay above $10 today, Peter. Can we stay above $10 for CARV here? That would be amazing, right? So can we catch up to anyways, yeah, let's stay above $10. Chapman, good morning. Let me know if you have any questions, guys, at the open here, and then we can take a look at some of these names. So Gap again, right? Hopefully these puts are paying at the open, because getting rid of them regardless, right? So I never play games with these things. They're gone, right? So that's CARV on the right, on the left hand side. There on the right hand side, market opens in less than a minute here. What else do you want to take a look at here? So let me quickly go through a few of these names. So I know some of you guys are watching DD here. DD, not Ding Dong. So DD, I'm gonna pull up the daily time frame here. Let me know if there's a ticker you're looking to, you need me to take a look at, and I'll take a look. So again, DD is getting you guys know what's happening here. Hi Emmer, hi Erin. Fingers on sell. Yeah, Lee. Let's go. Who likes SIGA? I mean, there you go. Anyways, gap ups are for selling, so just be a little bit cautious here. This thing is opening up 10%, right? So it's open now, right? Market open. Just be a little bit careful here. It's up 10%, so be careful, please, right? SIGA again. SIGA is a monkeypox play. Wanted, I think, to break above $10. It is breaking $10, so see if we can stay above $10 here as well, right? And then go from there. Burger says, "Oh my God, GPS. Oh my God. Oh my God." Earnings usually runs after earnings. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, so let's see if SIGA can stay above $10 here. Right, again, market just opened. You want to give the market a few minutes here. If you're looking for brand new positions, right, just give it a few seconds, give it a few minutes here to settle, and then make a decision. Right, so try not to rush in at the open, otherwise you're asking for a little bit of trouble. Anyways, so what am I looking? Michelle says RRGB, Red Robin. Red Robin. Oh, Red Robin. I had no idea these guys had a stock, Michelle. Wow. Red Robin. Wow, 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 wow. Very cool. That's amazing. 22%. Wow. See if we can get a little sell off, Michelle. I'm sure at some point we're going to come back and test $10. Feel like it's just, just feels like it's a given. At some point, this thing is going to come back and test that level, right? 10 or below that. So, yeah. See if we can hold earnings. Yeah, very cool. Oh, good morning, D. Good morning. Affirm is going as well, Dan. Affirm. Mullen is going. Oi. If we finish green today, we break a 7-week. I know of red, Dan. Right. So Yeah, 7 weeks of redness. Spy looks like it's gonna finish green today. Like the way we're starting up today. Well, I hope we do finish green. Cause we need a relief rally. We need a green week. We need something. So see if we can clear that 410 level. 410 410 level here today for the S&P. But yeah, that looks good. So yeah, looks really good. Looks really really good. So anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let me know if you have any questions, any specific tickers you're watching this morning, so we can take a look, right? And then go from there. What does red box look like here today? I'm just running through a few of these names here, and then we can settle. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Um, 5% for Redbox. Not bad at all, right? So see Redbox can get back about $8 and push for 850. If this thing pushes for the highs that we hit yesterday, oh it's about to send it. So yeah, Redbox looks okay there. Don't mind this at all, right? So we kind of double topped, so it's not a surprise really, right? So especially at the close of the candles. Pull up SoFi. Okay, sounds good. So again, just be a little bit cautious there. SoFi should be green today as everything else is green. Honestly, don't mind this. SoFi came back and tested the 20-day moving average, which is again, wait, what? Asu, GPS is halted up. Like it really doesn't help when you're holding puts and the market does this. Like when you're seeing the S&P do this, everything will recover. Like when the S&P pumps like this, everything will pump with it. It's the same thing as Nvidia, right? Nvidia reported earnings. Without the S&P pumping, Nvidia struggles, right? So GPS, right? You're gapping down. If the market is pumping, you're gonna struggle, right? So anyways, so far it looks okay here. Came back and tested that 20-day moving average, which is good as snow, right? Don't mind this level at all, at around 660, so that was really good of a test. So now let's see if we can get back above the 7660 again, 760 till 770 to $8 here, right? So 760 is the close to that, the close of that candle. The 50-day moving average here at 77775, and then $8, which was again very close to the high from the last run up, right? So see if we can push. If we can break above that $8 level there, your next level is $10, right? Uh, then the hordes are criminals. Oi, let me go. Let me take a look at GPS. Let me take a look at GPS here. GPS 8%. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Kidding me? I got a 750 calls expiry today. Today is snow. Okay. Well, again, it's a good thing that the market is pushing here, right? So your calls should be looking. Oh yeah. You know what, guys? I'm about to move on. About to move on to what? I'm sorry. To where? To CARV, because even though you're seeing CARV, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's still above $10 though, CARV, right? So that thing just pushed to 1050 there. They got a buy rating from who? Virgo, from who? Who gives them a buy rating? Who does that? Who gives them a buy rating? And then like who does that? Uh, right? Who does that? Um, Kimber, I want to buy Carby. Should I wait? Yeah, if we can come back and test $10 and hold above that level, Kimber, and then okay, cool, right? Again, please make sure you have a stop loss and everything else, right? So yeah, we're selling off a little bit here for Carby, right? Still holding above $10. So you're hoping we can sell up to $10 and hold that level. Uh, so they miss earnings. Like if you're down 15%, 16% after hours because of earnings, that means that those earnings are pretty bad, right? So so they miss earnings, and they get a buy rating. A store that nobody yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, rubbish. What do you think about you Luna Classically? Luna Classic is what am I looking for? It's holding 10 still, which I don't mind, right? But it's still, again, that momentum just isn't there yet, right? So again, I like momentum for these coins here. I like momentum. So if it doesn't have it, then it's not ready to go, right, Lee? So in terms of like long run, I have no idea. right? There's speculation going around that someone's gonna burn a big amount of it and it's gonna run, but again, that's just still speculation, right? SPY 409. Virus, are you holding? You're holding calls or puts? Calls or puts? Calls or puts? Um, I wish the volume for CARV wasn't so low, so we could actually see the candles move on like on TradingView, Pablo. But it's really low. Like it's just really low volume, so you might just have to both. Okay, yeah, both. Okay, sounds good. Money's either way, you're a criminal. 50% for 15, please, and thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Kimber, that's another issue too. The volume just isn't the best, Kimber. So you're gonna see like massive, massive fluctuations. It's funny, Pablo. I just said Pablo, and then you showed up. So good morning. Yeah. Good morning, good morning. Jose, good morning. Can you take a look at AMC? Of course, of course, of course, of course. So, anyway, GPS is unhalted here now. It's only down 5%. So, again, make sure you make a decision for your play there and then go from there. Front running on the volume. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was scared of about it, like a month ago. But, um, yeah. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, James. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's on the other screen here. Spy is just absolutely crushing it. I mean, the S&P is almost at 410 here, right? Absolutely crushing it. See if we can clear this 410 level here. Absolutely crushing it. That's amazing. Anyway, so GPS here, selling off now. It's down to 7% now, which is good. Right, if you're holding those puts, let me move on though, because GPS is yeah. I would just put a sell order for that thing right away before I come on. Otherwise, I would never do it. So no, Redbox looks really good actually. Right, Redbox looks good there. 9% for Redbox. Come on, today's what? Monies, please, Ravi. Good morning. What's your position in GOVX? If as long as that thing stays above $2, I'm okay with it. Below that, be very careful. Just be cautious there. All right. So I'll take a look in a second. Just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. 415 calls on spies, 85% so far. Congratulations, Virus. Wow, Spy is really not slowing down this morning. So again, it doesn't matter what you're holding in terms of calls like SoFi, anything else, AMC, which I will take a look in a second here, should look good, right? So AMC should look good. Tesla looks okay there as well. Tesla's up $30, 737. Wow, amazing. So that looks really good. AMC. So we filled at this level here for AMC yesterday, right? So we filled at this level, this 1270 level quite a bit yesterday for AMC, right? So we've been as high as 1284, but not good enough, right? So yeah, we need to break above that level and push for $13 here and not keep giving gains away, right? So AMC looks better. But it needs to go. It needs to break above $13 here and keep sending it, right? You can't even see my chart yet, but so far, yeah, there you go. So, anyways, we need to break above that 1270 level and actually stay above and go for 13. But AMC doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look bad at all. Let's see here. Hmm. What do you see in terms of Pablo? What do you see in terms of volume for CARV? What do you see for volume? Because it's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Pre-market, yeah. I might need to set up a chart for the like we usually do for the Juneteenth plays, and then come back to the regular charts here because just not enough. So yeah, Redbox looks okay there. CARV, and then so yeah, that's AMC again. AMC needs to clear $13 there for me. $13. I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. Redbox in the middle here, and then I'm gonna put up 20K. Yeah, nothing at all. SIGA, what does SIGA look like here? Still holding $10. Perfect. Yeah, SIGA looks good. Right. So again, SIGA looks really good there. So you could these are the levels we talked about yesterday for SIGA, right? So we talked about how SIGA Average is $1.90 over 220. Okay, perfect. Awaka. Perfect. So again, Ravi, at the very minimum, I mean, like at the very minimum, your stop loss should be at $1.99, right? So you shouldn't be letting that thing break below $2 again. It looks okay, right? It looks good. It's pushing up. So correct. Good morning, right? Don't let it get back below $2. I'll take a look at the chart in a second here. But again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. So we talked about these levels yesterday for SIGA, right? We talked about that $10, 10.50, and 10 and 10.70, and then beyond, right? So again, we broke above 10.50 here at the open, came back and tested 10.50, right? Confirmed support, right? Like right here. So again, break above right there, come back and test this level right there, which is good, and played with that 10.70 level, as you can see. Again, resistance at 10.70. So we played with that level a little bit, eventually broke above, right? Came back and tested in this candle here as well, right? And then sent it. So let's see if this thing can keep pumping here. We're sitting at resistance now, which is breaking above. Oh my goodness, look at SIGA go, right? SIGA says, okay, thank you. I will see you on the other sides of the moon. We're going to the sun at day. No nights, the day. Only violence. Please and thank you. 244, okay. Sell off. Come back to turn around, sell off. Come back to 1245. 1245 for AMC. Brad, are you sure you want 1245 though? S&P is getting a little red candle, so that might help you out a bit. We need a hot trades moose. We need a hot trades moose. Well, I hope we get a moose today. Bill, good morning, Bill. Once again, tempted to sell the dip. I know, right, Hugh? I know. If you bought those dips last week, you're extremely happy this week, right? Because of all the the recovery. Bound to happen. No, SPY looks really good there. So I'm gonna put up. I might just need to put up SPY in the 5 minute here, because again, the 5 minute was really good for the S&P yesterday, right? A lot easier to play with. So I'm gonna leave it on the five actually. Yeah, the 5 minutes. So 5 minute looks good still. Again, high, low, high, low, high, 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 high. S&P looks really good. So what are we looking for here now? Potentially for your next level of resistance, 410. 410. Yeah, we actually broke about 410 already today. Wow, cool. So I'm gonna leave it there for the S&P, right? See if we can get back about 410 and actually hold that level, right? And then go from there. 12 June monthly. We're getting attentions yesterday. 1205. I always find that really funny. The 1205's problem. 1205s again. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And what about GM? Like GM as in general. Snow, what's your position in GM? Or you're just looking for an entry? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Just going home. Valence, yeah, Valence. I'm about to. Sunny. 40888 was my close call, but the open was closer. Yeah, Crystal, I know. Um, oh, oh, Bill. Bill says, GM, everybody. GM. Good morning, GM. Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Good morning. So there we go. SIGA looks okay there. Red box, a little retracements, right? So AMC a retracement as well. Brad, see you potentially your level there. 45. You're looking for like, yeah, I know what you're looking for there, Brad. You're looking for a nice little W, something, a double bottom or something, Brad, at that 45 level ish, right? So see if we get there. If the S&P sells off, we most likely get there, but yeah, see if we get there here on this sell off. So again, if you're looking for a position, this is when that comes in, right? You're looking for positions at the open, you're waiting for that initial sell-off right at the open, you're letting it settle and then go from there, right? So that's what you do, right? Not the morning hype, not all the excitement. You're not looking to buy into all the hype, right? So otherwise you're asking for trouble, because we sell off and we start dumping today. We could just keep selling off all day long, and you bought the open, and your long weekend starts at the bridge, right? Maybe a little bit around the corner, but Yeah, just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, so again, some of these Juneteenth plays that we've talked about over and over and over and over, I'm going to set up a different tab here for them. So I'm going to put up CARV here. So CARV, super, super, super small float. We're hoping this one can send it into June, right? Send it into June here. We're currently sitting at 1039, even though the price has 994. Currently sitting at 1039. We've been talking about this one again. So Pablo posted a few things in Discord last night about this as well, in terms of like timelines and volume and blah blah blah, right? So and for the last time it ran, right? So some really good information in Discord. For CARV here. We talked about this one for about a month now, for quite a while, and then there's U1 as well here. So U1. It's funny because so Mindy talked about this one at $6 or six something before we looked into these Juneteenth plays. So this one has been around a little bit longer now. U1, right? So yeah, it's sitting at $11 now from $6, and yeah, let's see if we can send it for the if there's anything else you want to watch in terms of like Juneteenth plays, let me know in the chats. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna leave up Car V and U1 here. So again, yeah. 94. It's really interesting, Pablo, how Carvey is taking over a little bit over the last 2 days. Carvey is really taking over, which is yeah, interesting. Interesting. Snow is saying good morning. Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah, Coinbase. Coinbase. Someone says so. CNBC says buy Coinbase. Not CNBC, but again, an analyst on CNBC says buy Coinbase. So, anyways, Spies are 410, guys. Spy is pushing it. Good morning, John. Let's go. Right, so again, Spy says when Lambo, guys. Carvey says when 1050. So Carvey is pushing there as well now. I just wish the price would reflect a lot sooner here on TradingView, but the lack of volume will always be an obstacle, right? For some of these donks, if the volume is low, it won't necessarily reflect on TradingView. But yeah, you're done for the day already, Tesla. You're crushing. You're done for the day, John. Congratulations, good job already. Like you're done for the day already because of Tesla. That's amazing. Spy sending it, right? 2 years that you want on Juneteenth plays running into June. Okay, perfect, Pablo. The calls for you, see Virgo. Like I wish we opened lower and then we got that buy signal, that buy whatever they give them, the buy rating, so you could recover. Right? You could take profits and then recover. That would have been perfect, Virgo. But yeah, no, good job. Can you look at ear? You're looking for an entry, Shannon? Okay, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. So Redbox sold off a little bit and bounced off that 9-day moving average, which is good. SIGA again retracing to support around that 10. Why is the level at 10? Okay, that's just the previous top there. So you can see why we're bouncing at 1090. Just previous level of resistance, right? So 1090, a level there. Kimber, did you get in already into Carvey, or you're just watching for now? Are you back in, or you're just watching? So Redbox again. So Redbox bounced really nicely off the 20-day moving average, which is nice, right? That's Redbox 1025. That looks really good there. AMC is at 1250. So I'm gonna take a look at a few more. So Shannon is looking for an entry into Eargo. I think it's up 2% today. It's let me see. Ear is one of those names, Shannon, that will it always seems to run, at some point here, which is amazing. Always, like ears and eyes, always. I'm watching Miss Olaf a bit after 10. Okay, perfect. Yeah, again, honestly, don't mind this, Shannon. Don't mind this at all, right? So we're sitting on a potential breakout level here. If we can actually push above like 1010, if we can break above like not 10, $1.40 here, your earnings yesterday, you think? Yeah, earnings, it doesn't say like it actually came out. It says today for some reason, but nothing came out yesterday, right? So you're in eyes, yeah, ears and eyes, right, Shannon? Like those things usually want to move together there. So anyways, if we can clear 1040 here, it might be a potential breakout level. So I really don't mind this. right? Really don't mind this, but I feel like my stop loss would be at the lows of yesterday's candle, because I don't want this thing breaking below the lows of yesterday's candle, because then we're going lower, right? So we need to clear this $40 level. If we do, it's ready to go. John, you made it, John. Hey yo, good to see you. Right. So, anyways, we're sitting at a potential breakout level here. What about knees and toes? Knees and toes. Yeah, someone needs to make a stock, Peter. Knees and toes. So yeah, ears and eyes are always running, always. So, anyways, 140 here. So I don't mind this. Mind an entry here, but you need a stop loss, right? So you could even scale in. Honestly, you could scale in here with a smaller position with the stop loss below yesterday's candle, right? Like like 109, 108, something like that, right? And then if you break above like 140, you could again, it's 8 cents, anyways. You could add to your position, right? Um, and then do go that way instead. Spy says, "Hey guys, my name is Daddy, and I'm here to thrust. Let's go." Spy looks really good. Spy looks really good. Can you take a look at GPS? Okay, I can, I can. So there's some more tickers here that you guys wanted me to look at. Don't be sleeping on BKSI as learning curves. No, we haven't been sleeping. We've been Oh yeah, AD. That's what AVDL is what I wanted to look at. There was something missing here. AVDL. AVDL is up 60% here. So these guys had some news, right? Let me go over to the 1 minute time frame here and see what it's done at the open. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So higher low there. Just be cautious of resistance here, around $1.74, right? So I'm gonna put a line across here. Pre-market, yeah, also pre-market level, right? So ran to that level, close to $1.74 and backed off. At the open, and you can see that it's happening here again. So if this thing breaks above that 174 level, it might be ready to send it, right? Might be ready to send it there. 40 people. Are we winning? Let's go, Devin. Yes. Look at the daily. The daily. Yeah, daily. When I take a look at the daily for this, you can. I mean, like that's quite. You can't even see my charts. Unbelievable. Anyways, so this thing's sort of hard, right? From $3, almost $4 yesterday. Wow, to $1, and then today we're pushing up. Wow. Okay, cool. Uh, Very cool. So there's a lot of room to the upside here, potentially to $3, right? Potentially to $3. So, anyways, back to the smaller time frame here. So, see if we can actually break above, which we are, that 174 level and stay above, right? So, pre-market resistance, market open resistance, struggled a little bit here for 3 minutes, and it's finally above, right? So, AVDL looks really good. They're finally breaking above resistance. It would be nice if this thing would come back and test that level and 174 and hold above it, because then you could send it, right? So, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, 10, 1150. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks really good there. SIGA looks really good as well, right? So SIGA, we talked about these levels. We talked about how, again, these shorts love to break above resistance and come back and test that level. So again, SIGA broke above that resistance here at, again, 1090, right? Came back and tested twice. So once, twice, and said, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That gap is working on filling the gap. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. There you go. And Spy is just straight bumping, right? Spy just straight bumping here. CARV 1030, 1030. Yeah, so Spy just straight going. So that looks really good. Looks really good. Keep going the way it is. I might not even need to scalp. Just kidding. Never complacent. Let's go. No, yeah, like honestly, Hugh, right? Let it go. So CARV here and U1. U1 still chilling around. So U1 is just above $11 now. Above $11, so it's moving up a little bit as well. And CARV is not at 1050, even though it says it's at 1050 here on TradingView. It's lagging a little bit, so more like 1030 here. 1030 with just over 30,000, 35,000 in volume. So not the greatest. Volume is not good, right? So, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, Spy still looks really good there. I mean, like that thing is just going up on the 5 minute. Spy just printing. like just straight printing. Monies. Let me see. So momentum scanner here. We got SIGA and PMVB. So when was that? Was that right at the open there? PMVB was a pre-market mover that I wanted to look at as well. I just never got it, just never looked at it. So yeah, we can take a look at that in a second here. PMVB. Crazy, crazy, crazy. La 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 la. Perfect. Let's go, John. This guy, hey yo, this guy. Good morning, Avery. Good morning. Goes a little and down. Less risk. SPY only goes up a little and down a little. Is that why people like to buy it? No, Avery, that's not why. SPY is extremely volatile. SPY is not your friend. SPY is volatile. It might seem like it's not doing a whole lot, right? But it moves. Right? It really moves. There. So CARV just gave us a fat green candle, but that's just a delayed candle there. I just wish that volume would come in, so it would perform. But it's sitting at 10:45 anyway, so that candle's relevant now. But yeah, give us a nice green candle here for CARV, right? So come on, more, 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 everybody, more, more. There's a buy signal for HUSA, like in Discord. You mean, Brad? Like a buy signal in Discord for HUSA? Oh yeah, that thing. Buy signal for HUSA this morning. For Tilray for CCL as well. So three buy signals in Discord this morning. So HUSA signaled in Discord this morning at $3.18. $3.18. What is it at now? So HUSA $3.18 there. Sitting at 331. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Then we had a signal um for Tilray at 461, 461 ish. 461 for Tilray. So Tilray, 461. We're sitting at, yeah, we sold off a little bit on Tilray there, right? So Tilray just sold off at the open. Why is Tilray red today? Is my question. Why is it red? Interesting. Might need to take a look at the daily chart here for Tilray and see what it looks like. Because that doesn't seem that seems highly seems like there's something wrong there. Almost like you can see that again the market is clearly pumping. So for T rate to pump and then sell off to red 6%, almost like there's something else going on there. Like the S&P is still going, right? So T rate being red seems like there's something else going on there. So we might need to take a look, right? CCL, CCL. Let me take a look. CCL. So CCL signaled this morning at $13.35, 13.35, and it is currently sitting at what here? So Tilray is currently sitting at 13.70, so not too bad either, right? So CCL. Tilray just seems different. Highly sus, Peter. Highly sus. Seems like there's something else going on there with Tilray, right? So the entire market green, and Tilray just decides to crash. So, anyways, um, I want to buy and hold through June so the price can go down, Kimber. Yeah, hopefully you get an opportunity, but yeah, I'm sure you will. There's a oh, that's Anthony says I believe Tira is red because Aurora did offering. I hate that company. Like when you say hate, I don't know if I hate anything more than ACB. Like Sundial is just like Sundial's never screwed me over. I made profits in Sundial. Like Aurora though, like hate. I think they're the most useless company on like the face of like more than BBIG, more than Tilray, more than Torch, more than SPRT. Like Sundial, not Sundial. ACB, absolute trash. Like it's not the more than Sundial, John. More they feel the same about IMPP. Yep, like ACB, like absolute worst company ever. Cause they and they yeah, same here. Yeah, Scooter. Yeah, like I hate that company. Um, they hate the stock. So I yeah. There you go. How much do you love BBIG? Oh no, I don't. I don't hate any. Yeah. Like I hate it because like like it's just the way they come like every other company almost, right? So well, maybe not, but like they're just not good at all. Sundial's down. Yeah, all these cannabis companies are selling off now, right? Because of what ACB's done, right? So it's dragging everything down with it. They're just not a well-run company. Like management for that company is the worst. You think about BBIG being bad? Take a look at ACB management. Uh, you will run for the mountains. Run for the mountains. It's funny because because it's a company in the same city that I live. So yeah, that doesn't help either. Uh, so much. Yeah, snow. OCGN. I can completely understand OCGN. Because I bet you virus hates OCGN as well. What's your my thoughts on AVAX, Angela? Like AVAX, like the crypto. I think AVAX is right. It seems like an okay project, something that you should be able to scale into. Um, I'm not saying a whole lot because I had a conversation last night with someone and they wanted to short it, Angela. They wanted to short uh AVAX. So, but again, like long term wise, I don't think crypto's out of the woods yet. So that's something to keep in mind. Bitcoin is below $30,000. Anytime Bitcoin is below $30,000, I just don't see being promising, right? So again, look at what the S&P has done over the last few 2 days here, right? Pump, 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 pump. Bitcoin is still below $30,000, right? So that doesn't give me confidence in crypto, right? It doesn't at all, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious there. Just be cautious, please, and thank you. I think it's ready for another run. Been a while. ATR. I'll take a look at ATR in a second. So let me go back here. So this tab is meant for Juneteenth plays, guys. Juneteenth. So we're still sitting around $11 here for UONE, and CARV is pushing for $50 here. Well, not $50. Guys. CARV is pushing for $50. No, it's not pushing for $50, but maybe subconsciously that's what we want. $50. Anyways, no, Kobe sitting at 1056. 1056 there. Let's move on to the other charts though, because I think we have AMC. No, AMC is no longer on there. SIGA. I'm gonna need to bring back AMC somewhere here. AMC is over $13. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see here. So EMC finally broke above that $13 level, which is amazing. Finally, don't know what this thing's been waiting for. It's finally broke above there, so that's amazing. That's perfect, right? So EMC, can we just go to 30? What is it called? I know there's a level at 1450. So can we just push for 1450? And then on the far left hand side here we have AVDL, right? So AVDL, we talked about this one, right? So it's pushing for the highs as well. So $2 resistance here next for AVDL. It looks really good, right? So $2 is your next level of resistance here for AVDL. That looks really good there. Red box retracing. EMC is absolutely crushing it here, right? EMC says, yeah, guys, you know what? How about today's my day? How about today? Let's go, Andrew. Come on now. Yeah. Grab my mouse. Diamond says, "Oh man, I almost lost it. I was a child in danger. $50. I, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Diamond, I know. 11. One trade of $11,000, Pablo. Wow. We have a super chat, guys. Super chat from Dan. There's too much going on, so thanks for keeping up. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? To the. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. We'll get to thrusting soon. Ravi, GOVX is on fire. Yeah, GOVX is one of those stocks that just never gives up either, which I like. Right, so we're selling off a little bit on Redbox here. So your next level of support for Redbox would be, if I zoom out, are we sitting at the lows of the day? No, you're looking for like 770 here for Redbox. If we're gonna sell off, watch for 770, which is the low of the day. So you're hoping that level can stay above. We can hold above that level. And then again, like mentioned earlier, for GOVX here, $2. Like honestly, stay above $2 and we're completely fine, right? So at the very minimum, stop loss at $1.99 because we cannot break below $2 again here, sitting above the 20-day moving average, which is really good as well, right? The S&P pumps, things will do really well, right? SPY is pushing here. I mean, like it's been green candle after green candle after green candle, so AMC will pump, everything will pump, right? So one of us. One of us, come on, one of us. Anyways, again, the S&P pumping, the market being green is green lights for everything else, almost, right? Almost everything else in the market. So, not surprised AMC is pumping there, GME pumping, all these other names pumping. So, yeah. Um, so AMC's fallen GME, but again, like again, Andrew, if the S&P sells off here, GME goes down, AMC goes down, right? So, yeah, it's leading to GME split and yeah. And so the market being green, right? So gives like these things will run a lot more. It's almost like earnings, right? When the stock beats earnings and the market pushes, it's running off like it having beat earnings, but also it's getting more ammunition from the fact that the market is green, right? So almost like a double whammy, right? So if the market starts selling off here, watch GME sell off, right? So you're gonna buy more what? Let's go, everybody. Pants up, pants off, thrust up. Support the momentum, hold the line. Yeah. Oh, the wicks on these candles here. Yeah. On the 5 minute. Yeah. Right. Around like 411.50. Virus 411.50 for the S&P. 411.50. No, AVDL looks really good there. I know that criminal Hugh is scalping this. So yeah, AVDL looks really good there. See if we can get above $2. Just be cautious with these round numbers. I wouldn't buy just below $2 anyways. That's just me, but I wouldn't touch it just below $2 there. You needed to clear $2 first there because people are taking profits. You can see that already, right? People are taking profits here. GOVX looks fine. The AMC looks fine, right? See if we can stay about $13 there, right? Nah, 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 nah. 5% now. I was 1.6 a few days ago. Okay, a few days ago. One second and 73. Okay, perfect. And for CARV here, so CARV is still holding up green around 1050 here, right? So that's still not bad at all. 1050 ish. UONE is still holding $11. Not really doing a whole lot. So yeah. High of the day breakout. A dog. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's with Veru? Slow mo? I have no idea. I haven't looked at Veru. I have not looked at Veru, but yeah, let me take a look. So Veru. Uh, Veru is red. Says what's up with Veru. I don't know what's up with Veru. So hope you're hoping for what? You're hoping for a double bottom here though, right? So you're hoping for Veru to bounce up this level, like right there. You're hoping for something like this, right? Again, so come back and then send it, right? That's what you're hoping for here on Veru. So might be a little scalp at 1220 here, right? But if it breaks below that level, yeah, get a stop loss, right? Please and thank you. GPS. I'll take a look at RKLLY here in a second. But yeah, let me take a look. So GPS here. What is that thing at? Well, that's a strong recovery, right? So yeah, again, when the market's pumping like this, you can have these names like really recover. If the market was selling off today, GPS would struggle with bad earnings, regardless of like a price target upgrade. That thing would struggle right away as soon as that the hype for the upgrade expired, right? So ACB Aurora Cannabis here, 37%. Yeah, this thing's 37% for ACB. What's the offering? So the upsize the offering. Can you believe that? What are they raising money at? $2.45. Yeah, I don't know who pays $2.45 for $60 million, but $150 million is what they did. Yeah, no thanks. Absolutely not. Not $1. Not $1. Because this thing is going to where? Abyss under the bridge. I wanted my money. I revenge traded it. Good job, Star. Good job. And then so RKLY here, for A, 3%. Eyes of the day. Yeah, that volume is 200,000. They're over just over 200,000, but it's not really doing a whole lot, right? So it hasn't broke above. Actually, we're delayed on that stuff there. So yeah, you're looking for like 311 here next, for this play. 311. Alrighty, moving on. Moving on to Redbox. What's Redbox doing there? Bouncing up the 50-day moving average, right? So we talked about the 770 level, which is where the 50-day moving average is. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when I take a look at these things and I want to scalp it, what am I looking for support? Well, I don't know, right? I'm looking for, again, that previous bounce level. I'm looking for, again, hoping we can bounce around that spot again there. So 1070 there, see if we can stay above 1070 here on this play for red box and give us something like, something like, again, another W, right? So and then send it, see if we can do that here for red box, and then go from there, right? So that's red box. AVDL is going for $2. It looks like a prison full of criminals. Dan, Pablo, and I think Virgo are playing this one. Safe, play safe, people. Yeah, so all of these criminals are in this donk. Pablo, Dan, and Virgo, and you. Oi, this stock is about to be finished. This stock will be finished today. AVDL. So that looks really good there, though. AMC still holding $13 there, which is nice. Redbox bouncing up 770, which is amazing as well. And then AVDL needs to break above $2 there. Right. Spy is still holding up. Like Spy is struggling at 411, 411.50, which is it's breaking above now. Again, you can see all these wicks here though. It's struggling around this level on the 5 minute, but it still looks really good. I'm just gonna put a little thing here, right? Like right there, you can see that we're struggling, right, for Spy. So we need to close above that level. Either, if not, we might sell up to 410 at the very minimum here. So no, if it falls again, yeah. Criminal Nation. Yeah, you guys are all criminals. I feel sorry for that stock. I feel sorry for that stock. Let's see here. um, I'm just quickly scanning through some of these signals here. So SPY buy signal at 405. Okay, cool. That was early though. SPY buy signal there. Okay, cool. 11 p.m. Okay. Okay. Don't feel sorry for it. We saved it from the abyss, I guess. What's up, Musty? AMC making moves. Yeah, it is. So again, the S&P needs to clear this at 411.50 level here, really, and close above it for the first time, right? So it needs to close above there. AMC, yeah, AMC looks fine. AMC holding $13. That's completely okay. Red box again, 770. Right. If we break below that 50-day moving average here, just be a little bit cautious, and then yeah. CARV is still sitting around 1050, right? So it's done well. Still sitting around 1050 though. So the volume again is not the greatest. Actually, it's just pushing for over 100,000 already here now, which is better than what it did yesterday, right? So and then UONE holding $11 still. Can we catch up? Can we catch up? Can we match the prices, please? Can you guys see the bias? Can CARV catch up to the price? So they can they can start off the same. Anyways, we'll see what that thing does, right? So again, $11 and 1050 here. So due by June 14 and so option not option successful June 17th. Okay. Finally broke above $100. Yeah, I mean, again, like these are all plays that eventually are gonna, again, like the AMDs and the Teslas and all the stuff. These things are gonna recover, especially when you're looking to buy them. You're scaling in into shares and you're holding longer. These things will recover, right? So, next resistance level for Geo entries, Ravi. Next resistance for GOVX GOVX. Let me take a look. Congrats, by the way. Ravi, I'll take a look in a second here. But yeah, no, again, so AVDL is breaking above $2 here. It needs to hold above though. It's not quite holding above yet. But that looks good. That looks good there. So AVDL looks good. If you're looking for a brand new position, you want it to break above $2 first and stay above that level before you make that decision. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. AMC, yeah, 1335, guys. 1335. It gave Kobe a head start yesterday. What more do you want? What more do you want? Virgo, I knew you were going to say something. I knew it. I knew you were going to be the one to say it. Says it gave Kobe a head start. I know, like it gave it a what, like what, 10%? So 10% to 2%. Was that the not a whole lot, right? And today might be the same story, Virgo. No, again, want them to both do well, right? So if you take a look at the data, though, as Pablo mentioned, CARV usually leads the way into June there. So we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does. Yeah, let me take a look at GOVX. GOVX here. Holding above. In terms of resistance here, 230. 230 there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way up to 350 yet, right? Because I think we have something here at 230, Ravi. Right, so you can see that again, according to the daily chart here, we don't have resistance all the way to like 350. So there's a lot of room to the upside. It seems like this thing is just curling though, right? So it seems like it's had a pump, it sold off, and now it's trying to curl here. It seems like it's trying to do that, right? Trying to curl, which is amazing there. But again, it's a volatile penny stock, so please make sure you have a stop loss, Ravi. Again, at the very minimum, $1.99, right? So you can't have this thing going from green to red. Honestly, I would maybe set my stop loss at like again $1.99 is safe. Usually, keywords. Usually, that's true, Hugh, right? So right, so it looks like it's trying to reverse higher, but I don't like watching stocks. I don't like watching stocks go from green to red. Don't like that. So I like to set my stop loss at $1.99 would be safer there. So Joey, it's not pumping. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Again, they got halted in all these exchanges, right? So I don't know if that was an issue. So what people are hoping for now though, Joey, is that again that it's completed, right? The fork is completed, and then some of these massive wallets would burn Luna Classic, and that would increase the price. So that's where the excitement is coming from now. Hasn't pumped, no. So there you go. Anyway, so yeah, GOVX looks fine there, right? If we can stay green. Stay green. There you go. Today's a good Friday. Good Friday, guys. Into the long weekend. Ooh. As soon as I say that, AMC's like, excuse me. Excuse me. My name is AMC. Do you remember me? I like to crush. Just kidding. Anyways, you can see why though. So this is AVDL. You can see why some of these psychological resistance levels are an issue, right? So you can see why sometimes we recommend selling like $1.99, $1.98. We sell below resistance, right? And then if we can break above that $2 level and hold above that level, potential new entry, right? Potential new entry. But again, people will sell at these resistance levels, right? Again, $2, yeah, right? There might not be any resistance there, but when I'm watching a stock push to $2, I'm like, you know what, right? So when I watch a stock go to $3, I'm skeptical. When I watch a stock go to $4, skeptical. $10, skeptical. $20, skeptical, right? All these round numbers, skeptical. Like 50 cents is another thing, right? So I like to sell again. If I see a strong struggle, right? I'm not just selling right away. I like to watch that thing sit around that $2 level or whatever level that is, right? If we're playing below that level and we break below that moving average, potential exit, and then I will buy back if we get a nice dip, or if we break above that moving average and hold above it, right? Just protecting profits there with the intention of potentially getting back in. So yeah, that's failing at $2 there. It's gonna need to clear that $2 $100 level. Red box again. Red box still looks fine, right? Red box is still holding above that double bottom, right? Again, bottom, 50-day moving average. It needs to clear the 20 here now if it wants to send it $8, right? It needs to go. So it's holding, which is not bad, but it needs to go. Let's go, Dan. You did that. That's what I did. I learned. Let's go. Teamwork, Dan. Congrats. Good job. Right. So yeah. Um, like I really don't like. I've seen stocks fail so many times on like levels, and I'm like, yeah, you knew that was coming. I mean, you knew this thing was gonna fail at $10. It just ran from $7 to $10. You didn't think it was gonna fail at $10. You wanted to be greedy. Useless goats. Yeah, I've been through all the phases, so yeah. Again, sometimes I just like to protect the profit. Some honestly, Dan, and then just come back. I will come back, right? If momentum is still there, I will FOMO back in, right? At least now I still have the profits to cushion me anyways, right? But I don't want to be lows. Nah, let's see. Uh, yeah, it's just again, yeah, they are, John. It's just the way the candle, like it's just the way that it opens and closes. Right, it's just different in that sense, right? So again, like these candles are more of an indicator as a SPY is finally closing above. So that's finally did it there, virus, right? On this, the last 5 minute candle, 1150, right? 41150 finally closed above, and now it's going for $12 here. So new highs for SPY, right? S&P looks good. So surprise, surprise, that stocks look good. No, no, no. So many times if it breaks and when it finds the next plank and bounce exactly right, Hugh, exactly. Next plank. What are the key levels I came for today for AMC? AMC, honestly, AMC just needs to pump. Um, the AMC just needs to go. AMC's AMC needs to go past. How does that monopoly thing go again? Just needs to go past go. Just needs to go. Right. We want to have AMC break above that 1450, which was again raise support level on the way down. Right. Double bottom support at 1450, but it needs to send it. Finally needs to send it there. So we look good there. CARV is at 1060 for CARV here. 1060, yeah, 1060. U1 is at 11, around 1120 ish, right? So still just chilling, but it looks good as well, right? So yeah, let's send it. Today's pump day, guys. Pump. We're setting up for a weekend, setting up for a beautiful weekend, right? Let's keep going. So, question for you guys in the chat, because today's a fun day. Today seems to be a good day that everything is pumping. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Is it SPY? Is it AMC? What is your favorite stock? Is it AVDL? What's your favorite stock for today? Let me know in the chat. Maybe we're missing something, right? Let me know in the chat so we can trust together. BKSY got a little signal. Okay, that was a few minutes ago. So BKSY. I want to take a look at that as well. I'll take a look at BKSY in a second here. AVDL for you, Dan. GOVX, JCO, HPE, HPL. Take a look. Nuts. Nuts is my favorite stock. GPS virus. Nuts. I know. Very sketchy how the whole thing performed there. Highly sus. They're like, ooh, you guys are celebrating on hot trades because he shorted it because he bought puts and it's down 16%. How about we give it a price target upgrade? Like normally under normal circumstances, when a company flops on earnings, it gets downgrades. It will get downgrade on downgrade on downgrade, and that would drive the stock price even lower. Except this time, some useless goats somewhere on the face of planet Earth decided to give a crashing stock an upgrade. How does that happen? When does that happen? Very rare. AMD never happens. Apple never happens. Tesla does not happen, right? So you miss earnings to get downgrades, crashing the stock down a bit further. This time, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Can you believe this? La, la, la. 13 AMD 100 big green feels good. Hugh, yeah, come on now, make those monies, Hugh. Make the monies. At $3 if it hits by end of the day. A learning. I'll take a look in a second here. Actually, I'll do that right now. I will do that right now. AVDL again, slowly creeping back up to us $2 here. So see if we can break above two now. Again, at some point, if that thing keeps testing $2, it will break above, right? So let me take a look at BKSY here, and then we can come back to AMC. So BKSY, um, Cajun. Good morning, good morning. I woke up late. Hope everyone's making monies, Cajun, monies. Um, so this thing's up 13% today. I wonder if these signals are a little bit. What's he? So I want to take a look at the daily chart. Is what I'm trying to get my trying to get myself to do. Um, anyways, so you're wondering if it gets to $3, you would sell it. Um, let me see here. What's the high here? 280, 285 is the highs of the day. We filled at $3 last time. Um, yeah, you can see that there's a lot of resistance here between this like two, yeah, $3. So $3 would be your next level of resistance there to watch. So I'm gonna leave a line at $3 there. $3 is your next level of resistance. You can see that on this last run up here, for example, right? So if I move over to the left, like Dr. Dave, you know, you can see here that we struggled the last 3 runs, 4 runs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. We struggled at $3 and eventually sold off. 2 days ago, we filled at $3 and then sold off all the way back down here to $1.50. Really? That's crazy. Actually, crazy, crazy. Yeah, BKSY. Thank you, Peter. Matt. Thank you, Peter. So there you go. Again, $3 would be your next level of resistance here. You're hoping we get to that level and break above, right? Yeah, $3. The ask is sitting at 385 there. The bid is sitting at 285. Sorry, and the ask is sitting at the bid is sitting at 281. Right. So yeah, see if we can push here again. It's done really well. Like BKSY has done really well. We talked about this name last earlier this week in Discord, right? At $2, right? So Michelle, Hugh, and I was doing a little scalpy on this, and then we got Michelle to sell it because Michelle was an obstacle. You know, she was like holding us back, holding us back. So we said, Michelle, you know what? Take one for the team, and she did because she's a team player and she's amazing. And I used Let's Go at the same time, so she sold it, and then we said yes, yes, come on, yes, and the rest is history. So yep, sitting at 280 now, right? It's done really well. See if we can push for $3 here, and then go from there. CARV slowly pushing up as well, sitting at 1065 for now. Sorry, Michelle. uh, um, Come on, Carvey's about to catch up. Carvey's about to catch up to UONE here. $11. Come on, give us $11. $11. Isn't it amazing? Like when we get a green day, guys. Isn't it amazing? You know, everything just pumping. Guys, see how much of a burden SPY is on these donks. Like SPY is such a burden, right? If the market is crashing, unless you have amazing news, you're not going anywhere, right? So when the market recovers or doesn't crash, right? Now you can actually have stocks go up, please, right? Stocks can go up. So as much as oh, $7 for SoFi, yeah. The 413 musty, yeah, that's a level that's a level that's I know that level's been going around quite a bit. 413, right? So I remember it going. She has that's a Hugh says that's cool. Not how I remember it going. She has already been filed. I know. No, that's okay though. We love Michelle, so that's okay. She understands. She understands. Someone needs to be sacrificed, you know. Somebody needs to be sacrificed. Uh, Peter had to be sacrificed with Tesla. Uh, yeah, somebody always has to be sacrificed. Mm, with SoFi, you're still holding at like $15, man. $15 for SoFi. Oi, $15 again. If you ask me, are we like the SoFi ever get to $15? Yeah, probably. The question is when though. When? If it means making monies, do it. Let's go. And you keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you keep going. So Spy looks really good there. Looks really good, right? Looks really good. Mm, I'm sorry, Michelle. Not. Anyways, AVDL finally broke above $2, guys. So AVDL finally breaking above $2 here. The second time of asking, AVDL says thank you. I will take your advice and say suck it kindly, please and thank you. So AVDL is above $2 here. Now you want to see it come back and test $2 or at least hold on that candle there above $2. He's a criminal. um, yeah, let's see if AVDL can hold above this level, right? Red box is still sitting flat here. Um, you know, BKSY. No, I want to see what AMC looks like here. S&P $13. Okay, fire. Not bad. Make sure red box right there and AVDL. AVDL. That's dirty. Wow, I used to be so nice. Can you believe this? I used to be like the nicest person you would ever meet. I'm still the nicest person you know? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hello, Danielle. Now on the move. Now is 13%. When will I consider puts for Spy? when when the Lord comes and drops manna from the sky and says, "My son, it's time for you to go to the bridge." No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, Spy still looks good for me here, right? Spy still looks really good for me. The market has been selling off. Today potentially would be the first green week in 7, right? So I think we deserve this, right? When would I look for Spy puts? When we start creating lower lows, right? For now, the S&P doesn't look weak at all, right? This looks more of a flag to me and still sitting above the 9, sitting above the 20. So puts, um, Scooter, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, for now, Spy looks fine for me. Red box again. We've talked about this 50-day moving average for red box here, right? Talked about the little circle here. So red box is constantly bouncing up the 50 for now, which is potentially a good sign, right? So again, the 50, the 50, the 50, the 50. So it's bouncing up the 50 for now. So not too bad. It needs to push for $8 though, right? Red box. Monies is my new favorite word. It is monies. The monies, CW monies. La, la. Um, in the moment, take the comments to mean whatever, whatever, whatever. I sent a nice email, and this is a. You sent me a nice email. Oh, like before. Uh, not sure if you remember me. I help understand the importance of selling. Okay. Shoot, I go work on. Get out. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm like a little girl now. Oh my god. 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 You want to know what just popped? CARV just said, "Hey babes, hey baby, you want to thrust?" Oh yeah, we're thrusting for this. We are thrusting for this. We will not thrust for anything else. CARV just almost caught up to UONE. Like CARV is catching up to UONE. A DM. CARV is sitting at $10.98. You wanna we wanna spam all the rockets in the chat you can think of. Why is CARV on the 1 on the 5? I mean, like CARV said, "Hey daddies, hey guys, $11, guys. We're going during the day. We are going at night. Today, Peter, today we go during the day." Carvey said, "You know what? You want to go at night? We want to go at night. No, we are not going at night. We go during the day. Today, we don't go at night. The rocket is not going at night." Let me find that video so you guys can understand where this is coming from. Today, Today, guys. Today we go to where? We go during the day. Forget about the sun. The sun is not hot enough to stop us today. The sun will not stop us. We go during the day. Come on, work. Breaking news. Breaking news. We are going to the moon, to the sun during the day. So let me get this video playing here. Why is it not? Oh, because it's muted.
Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We are going. It doesn't matter. We are going. Night or day. Today we go to the sun. And we're going. This is so funny. We are not going in the dark. We're going to the sun in the dark. Oi, we're going. Johnny, let me play this video one more time.
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go, guys. We go. Regardless, we go. Sun, it doesn't matter. Day, night, we're going. Gators, we're going. Pack your bags, we're going. Anyways, so coffee looks really good there, right? See if we can push for $11 here now. That is real. I'm dead. No, no, we're going to the sun. I wear sunglasses at night, and just for that reason, unbelievable. Let's go at night. We go at nights, guys. Nothing is stopping us. Anyway, so Carvey looks really good there. Right. So again, we had a little conversation about Carvey. Right. Public again posted all those timelines there for Carvey. Today would be the second last trading day of the month, and this is a Juneteenth play, right? So if we take a look at the stock, you know what? We're gonna take a look at this one more time, even though we looked over and over and over. So let's take a look at the daily chart. There's a reason why we're excited about this stock, right? So we take a look at the daily chart here. We go to again, so we're in May, end of May, right? End of May. What's next month? June, right? So this is a Juneteenth stock. If you're not sure what Juneteenth is, well, we can get into that later, right? So the reason why people get excited about this stock is take a look at the last June, right? So last June, this is last June here, right? So again, a little bit of consolidation, June, end of May, right? End of May, this thing says, hey, babes, let's go, right? Let's explode. Let's pump, right? So explosion, sort of. July, even bigger move, right? July, big move from $10 to $42, right? So that's last year. The year before that, let's go on a memory stroll. Let's go back in time. Same story, right? So again, same story here. End of May, June. Run starts, right? And explosion, right? I mean, like when I say explosion, I mean explosion. So that's cool. See if we can do that again, right? So that's where all the excitement is coming from here for CARV. Why did the music stop? Because. Because. There you go. So let's see if we can keep going here, and then go from there. Right. So anyway, so we have CARV. Same story here for UONE though. UONE is another play, right? So UONE is another play here in the same group, right? So there are a lot of these names, right? So again, UONE here. Would be another play as well. It's finally picking up now. UONE is finally picking up now, Virgo. Pushing for 11.40, right? So will a scientist see sun in the dark? Bonnie, it does not matter. We are going to the sun, day or night. Preferable at night. We go. Um, so anyways, we're gonna leave up UONE on the right hand side, right, and CARV on the left hand side there, and then move on. So yeah, there's AVDL, guys. AVDL. sending it, right? So AMC holding $13, which is nice. Red box bouncing really nicely off 770, so that looks really good. Uh, we're going at night. Uh, Sorry, that was my limit order. That was your limit order, Michelle. Michelle says, "Come on, Michelle, Lord Jesus, Michelle, Lord, what have I done? What have I done to you, oh, Michelle? What did you do?" And all of a sudden now, Michelle, CARV is going the other way. CARV is going down. Oh, we finally got Michelle to FOMO. And now we're about to send it to the abyss. I need to move my stop loss. My stop loss. I need to move my stop loss to $10 and 60 cents. Oh no! Michelle doesn't want nice things. Michelle would not let us have nice things. I'm just kidding, Michelle. No, again, right? See if we can hold above $10 there, right? And eventually run in the next month or so, and then go from there, right? See if we can eventually do that. Go from there. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Good morning, Robert. Smash a like. Hey yo, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys. Become a member and join us in Discord. There you go. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So if you're not a member yet, become one and join us in Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah. Will not be sacrificed. Goat this time, Michelle. We need someone to become a sacrifice goat though. So someone needs to take one, cause whoever just got in caused the stock to dip. Whoever that was, we don't like you anymore. We're no longer friends. This person knows who they are. Anyway, so AVDL looks really good there. It's going to the sun. Michelle says, "You guys want to go to the sun without me?" Yeah. No, let's not do that. I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you a video I made, but already posted a short version on my IG story. Okay, fire. La, 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 la. Be sure to smash a like. Let's go. You're wearing your Shiba brand t-shirt. What am I wearing? No, nothing. Nothing hot rates. Nothing hot rates. Everything wants to go to the sun. Today we go to the sun. I got my spy puts for scalp up 15%. I'm a rock star. No, you're not a rock star. You are a. How does that? Yeah, you're not a rock star. You're a track star. I don't know. That's not how it goes, but. No, hopefully it does really well for you, right, Scooter? Hopefully it does really well. Right, on the 5 minute here, S&P is just flagging for now. So again, hopefully it does really well. So anyways, AVDL is absolutely sending it. AVDL said, "Oh yeah, I want to go to the sun too. I want to go to the sun." He offered, he offered, um, Michelle. He offered. Not if you're going on nights. That's really funny. Diamond, how do you find this rubbish? Honestly, Diamond, let me know. How do you find this stuff? Um, how do you find this stuff? Most of the funny videos that I play on the channel, like 99.9% of them, uh, um, these are videos that Diamond will scour the internet and send, and they're pretty damn funny. This is tempting, Peter. For Tesla, isn't it? Tesla. So for leaps, when you take profits, honestly, when I do leaps, like the intention is like to let it hold for a long time, right? But honestly, Peter, if you feel like you're happy with the profits, there's never anything wrong with taking profits. It might seem like you're messing up, but then there's always another play and another and another and another, right? So, like if you're happy with the profits, but when do I play that video? Which video? Michelle, which one? Play that video. Which one's that? But no, for leaps, like I usually hold longer. Longer. Today, guys, today's just that day. Up. Oh yeah, I see it. It's tempting. Oh yeah, $1,000, Peter. Oh yeah, that's tempting for sure. The sun. Okay, I will. It's yeah, that's tempting. That's tempting. But yeah, no. Anyways, you're 400% today, crazy man. Congratulations, congratulations. Chicky is looking good, and you. Yeah, let me know if you need help with that position. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Let me know if you need any help. Easy, yeah. As soon as that thing broke above $2, never really look back here, right? So AVDL here. So that looks really good, really really good. Nah. 1 second. Mm, AVDL. Okay, perfect. La, 95. Okay, cool. Uh, let's see. The few things that we haven't looked at here. Let's go. But then again, I always sell early and beat myself up. Honestly, Peter, sometimes too, what I like to do is say, you know what, like I'm not willing to go below. Like I'm up $1,000 now. There's no way I'm getting less than $500 out of this, right? So it gives you that room. But honestly, that would be the next best thing to do, right? The sell-off has begun. The sell-off has begun. Musty, yeah, that guy called Scott in the chat, criminal. Double top for Tesla, yeah, with S&P retracing as well. Peter might take those profits, right? So SPY retracing a bit and potential double top there, yeah, not bad. AVDL guys looks really good here. Here from selling, send him to the sun. Send him to the sun. I know he sold Tesla the other time, 70 calls, sold it, got into leaps. Now, wow, this thing looks like fire. Hey, Scots. If you're called a criminal, like that's a compliment. That's a compliment to like the highest. I don't know. Anyways, so 120% here. How about 300% here? Right. So AVDL looks really good there. I mean, it broke above $2 and it's just been sending it. Right. So $2. I think there's a level here as well for AVDL. And what was that level we talked about here earlier? Yeah, we talked about $3. Right. 350. $3. I'd be looking for $3 here potentially for this. $3. Right? If we can keep going here. That doesn't mean FOMO though and wait for $3. No. That doesn't mean just FOMO. So yeah, $3 is possible there if you can keep going like that. Gap fill? Yeah, right. Michelle. Yeah. Time to sell off for the day. Yeah, keep it. It's Friday too, guys. Right? It's Friday. People want to take like some profits. Where they're going to? Oh, the voice is going. The voice is being lost slowly. The voice is going. What about this family's useless goat sacrifice? No, that's a good thing, Scooter. Boy. I'm keeping it. Keeping it. I reconsider next week. Okay, you will, Peter. I mean, this Peter again. Like, you would never be judged for taking profits when you're making monies. Like, never, ever, right? So, again, but just keep in mind, like Monday's a holiday. People potentially want to take some profits into the weekend, right? To go to Vegas. You know, people like Dan. Uh, yeah. So Monday holidays. Criminal strikes again. Oh yeah, of course. Come on, let's get to 200 likes, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Share the link as well if you want to become a member, because you're missing out. If you're not a member yet, first things first, you missed out on CARV. You're not a member. Yeah, there you go. I think that's been like one of the most consistently talked about stocks over the last month. But yeah, so that thing's finally moving. I need to move that. Yeah, let me see. I'm done with Vegas. Until next year, you are Tien. What happened? Did you have fun or something bad happened? Taiwan this weekend. We go and spy $50. Um, if China does this, I would be pissed even though I have no control over this. I would be like I would be an angry man. If China does that, attacks Taiwan and stocks just crash, I would be very angry. Like, like I think I would need like a, yep, I would need a. Anyways, let's take a look. YouTube's. Let's go over to YouTube's because we want to watch one of our favorite videos. So let's go. Where's YouTube's? La, 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 la. Let's see. Pause the music here. Pause the music. So today is a day for a video like this. So are you guys ready?
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done?
Business.
You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will throw you.
Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich.
Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money?
Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling dada.
Let's go.
If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it.
Unless you want to enjoy the money alone.
Hey, Dada, why? Why, Dada, why?
This
Why?
is business.
This is my sweat.
I know, but I did business.
Shut up! Shut up!
This is business.
Hey!
I invested the money.
Stop talking! I will kill you!
Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Hey! Dada, why?
Business.
Business.
Oh, God.
This is business. The dude says, "Oh God," because his money's not coming back. It's like, "Oh God, oh God, oh God." Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at SIGA. So SIGA is another name, right? So that we are just ignoring for now, but it's a name we want to watch. So let's move on. This is business, guys. Today we do business. Today we're money doublers. Today we're hustling dadas. Today we make monies. Anyway, so SIGA, right? So SIGA again, holding that $10 level and pushing for the highs of the day. So that thing looks really good. I honestly don't know what to tell you, right? Finally broke above that resistance here. We double topped at that level in the morning, right? Double topped at this level here at 11:50ish, right? It's going to the sun, Pablo. Today we go to the sun. It doesn't matter, day or night. Forget about science. Today we go to the sun. Forget about the moon. Today we go to the sun. Play the sun one? Okay, I will. Right? Sitting at the highs of the day here, everything looks almost good, right? Everything. SIGA looks really good here. So, yeah, again, testing and holding $10 here, right? Tested and held that 1070 level. Actually, we completely missed it here, Pablo, right? So again, pump, and we've tested every time. Like we've tested every time. We know about these levels already. So again, broke above 1050 earlier, right? Came back and tested what 1050, right? Broke above 1070, which is the next level of resistance. Tested once, tested again here the second time at 1070, and it's going right. So again, it's breaking above resistance, coming back and testing that level and holding. So it looks really good. Looks really good, right? So at some point we're gonna need to come back and test that 1140 level, right, as well. But that looks really good there. Looks really good. You know what? Let's watch some more videos. Ready for this? Today we go to where?
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go, guys. We go. Here we go. Let's say your family member. Let's say anybody. Michelle, pretty funny. Let's say anybody. You're walking down the street today, and someone asks. Someone's asking you, "What's your goal in life?" They're asking you, "What's your purpose on earth? How was your day?" One word answers today, please and thank you. One word. That's all you need to give them today. We thrust. Today, what's the goal in life? Well, we're about to find out.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get outside.
There you go, guys. That's all they need to know today. That's all anybody needs to know. CARV sitting at $10.91. See if we can clear $11 here, right? That looks good. Criminal, criminal. Anyways, back to the musics. Back to the musics. Anyways, SIGA looks good there, guys. Right, AVDL looks good as well. Redbox is chilling today. Today might not be its day, right? Nvidia double bottom, okay. uh, Dinky making who? Where? No, please. Today is just monies. We don't care about genetics. Today, genetics have nothing to do with anything. Today is all about monies. Please. SPY is still just flagging here a little bit on the 5 minute time frame. So, what SPY likes to test is the 20-day moving average, the red line. So, see if we can stay above that, right? The 20-day moving average there. So, it's flagging there. Double bottom. 150% for AVDL. Yeah, see if we can test this level here, Hugh, at like 225, 220-ish, and stay above that, and then pump again. Right? See if we can stay above, and then send it. So Neo got a signal as well earlier today. Okay, Neo. Stock market news this morning. Anything new that we haven't looked at already? Nasdaq topping and holding above 12,000. Okay, cool. Got manufacturing investigation. Okay, cool. DWAG shares down 3% after company files for resale of up to 100 million shares. Wow, DWAG selling off 3%. Company files for 100 million shares. Okay. Yep. Thanks, DWAG. 220. Yeah, 220-ish, right? Yeah, 220-ish. So, then hit my limit order. It did. Like it like your limit order for selling. Ravi says stupid question. There's no stupid question here on hot trades because we're all very useless goats anyways. So no stupid questions. I know pharma and biotech stocks are volatile, but how to watch them in advance? It's hard, right? It's hard to say how do you watch them in advance. Like a lot of research is involved, right? Because a lot of these names too, you can take a look at like the FDA calendar. I think there's an FDA calendar in Discord. If not, just send me just ask in the Stock General channel there later today, and I'll post one in there. So you can take a look at a lot of these names on the FDA calendar for the upcoming FDA approval or whatever, and you can watch them very closely. And for example, if you see a name running into a catalyst, for example, you can FOMO in, right? And then you can buy the hype and sell the news. You have to run before that news comes out though, because usually it sells up before at the approval. Virgo will tell you what happened there. Anyways, so you can take a look at the calendar and watch it that way, right? Potential FDA approval coming in soon, so you buy the hype and sell the news as long as momentum is in there, right? FDA, playing FDA is very hard because most of the time these names will sell off, right? So if you do get into a name after approval, right, you want to buy the initial sell off at the open on news, for example, if it's still running, but then you don't want to become a diamond holder, right? Because these names will eventually sell off and you catch all the farmer run-ups. There you go, easy peasy, right? So yeah. Become a congressman. It's turning. Be careful. Yeah, right. So is it lunchtime yet? No, not yet. The market does look like it's turning around a little bit. SPY selling off a bit here, right? So the 20-day moving average. So see if the S&P can find a way to hold above this level. So we did a really good job of holding above the 20 yesterday. So see if we can stay above that as well now. SIGA still holding up really nicely there. That looks fine. Right. AVD are still holding above 225, 220. Uh, Virgo says, if we ever meet face to face, it's on right in the eye. Virgo, I know. The way like I'd be scared because like if I ever met Michelle face to face, she would kill me. For all the things I say. Um, yeah. So Siga says I'm punching you dead in the eye. Siga is sending it, leaving the solar system. Yep. Leaving the solar system. New highs of the day for Siga guys. So that looks really good, right? Looks really good there. Unbelievable. A vid GPS would drop to 8. Yeah, it would. Right, so it would. Um, yeah, I yeah. That's a story for another time. Headed to the sun at night, Doug. It's headed to the sun at night. Oi, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, pretty funny. Um, I'm sure that video is gonna be around for a long time now. We have a lot of gems. Like we have some really good gems. Um, um, or Michelle, be nice. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, SPY needs to bounce up the 20-day moving average here around this 410.70, whatever level this is, right? So see if we can hold on the 5-minute time frame here. 2 minutes left on this candle, so see where this candle closes, right? If we can bounce here, that would be amazing. If not, well, here 410, here we come, right? So, and it for me it's just a matter of time. Like this is just a given, right? It had to happen, right? SPY eventually had to come back and test 410. Like 410 is a big break above level, right? So you have to test that level, right? All the 20 at the very minimum. There I go. 64, 71. Interesting. Yeah, no, see, we can stay above the 20 there for the S&P. If not, well, if not, so again, CARV is sitting up just above 1050 here now, 1070, right? So see if we can eventually push for 11 and hold above that level. Have we been to 11 yet? No, 1099 for CARV. And then back to SIGA. SIGA still looks fine there to me. Looks really good, right? So and AVDL looks really good, right? So holding above 220. Hot trades women will be the death of you boys. Um, yeah. Yep. Crypto caca. Yep. It's amazing how like poorly crypto is doing. Honestly, like if crypto is doing poorly now, like if Bitcoin is selling off today, like if Bitcoin is selling off today when the S&P is pumping, right? What is gonna save that thing? Like what's gonna save it? Uh, what's gonna save it? Oil arresting match setup. Yep. I'll buy you a nice head, a nice headstone. Unbelievable, Peter. Um, so this is why we're never coming to the US because we're causing too much ruckus. Michelle will be waiting for me at the airports with the cane. Virgo will be waiting with the huge stick. Yeah, you guys can forget about this hot trades meetup. For Tesla calls PC, yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. So Redbox finally fell below the abyss. Right, Redbox has been struggling. So it's been bouncing nicely off that 50-day moving average. This is why, like when you're watching a stock, in the rental. When you're watching a stock, right, and it's giving you like in terms of consistency, right, it's giving you clear bounce levels. Like when I'm watching a stock and I'm scalping a stock at a specific level, right, if we break below that level, you have to be very careful because you have no idea what's coming now, right? So you can't say, oh my goodness, I'm gonna hold because I think it could bounce. You can't do that, right? When you're scalping off a specific level and it doesn't hold that level, uh get the what out, all right, because you're asking for trouble, right? Stuff like this happens really easily, like very commonly, especially after the retest. To me, this is also another massive warning sign. Like when we break below that support, right, usually you're going to see a test. This is where the panic starts. When you fail to reclaim that level right away, the green line, this is when the crash comes in, right? And here we go, right? So support, well, I will have getaway car waiting for you at the airport. Criminals, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. I have a pool. You have a pool, Michelle. Is that where I will be drowned? Or um, um, look at what you did. No, this is not me, Michelle. Mm-mm. Michelle, you know what you've done though? You got into CARV and then all of a sudden that thing started going down. Like what's going on? As soon as you got in, you don't like nice things, do you? You don't like nice things. Unbelievable. What can we do, guys? What do we do? Like, what do we do with Michelle? I don't know. Um. Anyways, go to fun question here from Mariah. I have a question. I have 1 million Luna on in Coinbase. What's going to happen tomorrow if you keep it? Not sure. So Coinbase is not one of the platforms that supports Luna 2.0, right? So Coinbase is not one of them. So I'm not sure what happens. That you might have to transfer to a new platform, right? But in terms of like what happens to your 1 million, well, first things first, most likely won't be getting an airdrop, right? So right, unless you transfer to a new wallet or something. Right? So you most likely won't be getting an airdrop because again, Coinbase, like the list of supporting, not that I know of, right? Not that I know of, right? Coinbase for now does not support Luna 2.0 unless something changes, right? You might have to message Coinbase, right? And get exactly what you know. Might need to message them and get the exact information. But in terms of like, yeah, I have 1 million Luna on Coinbase. Yeah. So Coinbase came out and said on the 27th it's suspended, it's halted, whatever. But I'm not sure what happens after that. It does not support Luna 2.0. Right. So we looked at a list of supporting. Yeah. Oh, with a mustache. AMC price predictions, Joshua. Anybody want to give AMC price predictions in the chats? Let me know. Because you guys, yeah, Peter, what's Andrew, Bill, price prediction for AMC? What do you guys thinking? Joshua is asking. You will have 1 million. No, yeah. So what's 0 divided by 0? 0 divided by 0. AVDL looks fine there, right, Michelle? So it looks really good, especially if we can stay about 220. It looks fine there. Yeah, we're retracing on a lot of these names, but the S&P again. So S&P did really well, holding above the 20-day moving average yesterday. So today we're hoping the same is true. So that's why we have this little white circle here, hashtag circle gang, because we're hoping the S&P can hold above the 20-day moving average and bounce. For now, it is. Right, so for now, as you can see, S&P is holding up that 20-day moving average, so that's a good sign. AMC virus, easy 5K. At least that's the goal. Oh yeah, under $13 for those options. Yeah, right. So, is Redbox going down? Nasreen, so you got in and. It's trying to bounce off your Nasreen. So, what I would like if I was in your position, what I would like to do here would be to set a stop loss at like at 739. because the issue here is if Redbox starts creating lower lows and lower lows and lower lows, you can tell that it's going to be a hard potential day, right? So it can do that, right? So we've already hit 740, 42 and bounced, right? You're in at 380, right? You have a lot of cushion, like you have a lot of room. You can set a stop loss wherever you wanted to, right? So either wherever you feel confident, like you lock it in profits, Nasreen, right? Or you can just set a stop loss at the low of the day here if you're happy with that too, right? So the S&P, though, as you can see, guys, bouncing off the 20-day moving average, so that's a good sign, right? Come on, send it. AMC is closing at $15.15. That would require the S&P to pump to 415. 415. SIGA resistance. So SIGA resistance would be at the highs of the day there, right? So at the highs of the day, Jay. Yeah, that thing cannot be breaking below like 7 to 740 anymore. We can't be creating lower lows for red box because then that's a massive red flag, right? So would like for that thing to hold above here and send it. Send it. What's UONE at? UONE is still holding. Actually, UONE is holding up really nicely now. UONE is sitting at the highs of the day while like CARV's had a nice dip, right? You guys notice what's going on here? You guys notice what happened? As soon as Michelle got into CARV, Carvey said, "Oh lordy, 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 please have mercy." And then Carvey is now, unable to get back above $11. You won. This is a scam. It's a scheme between Virgo and Michelle. Now you one is sitting at the highs. Carvey is struggling. I knew they would work together. What's going on? What's going on? Where? You. They're watching you. Yeah, they are. Get inspired again. So the S&P is bouncing really nicely of the 20-day moving average as expected, well, as hoped for, right? See if we can push back to 412 here. That's the highs of the day. There you go. 1080 for SIGA. Okay, perfect. Nice little bounce. Is anyone from England? Anyone here in the chat from England? Anyone let me know in the chat. Are you anyone from England or lived in England or like? So I'm watching a TV show. I'm watching a TV show. 1040. Oh yeah, 1040. Oh yeah, 1140 Pablo. Okay, perfect. Yeah. You in the opposite way? Oh, okay. Yeah, Michelle wants it to go up, so wants it to go up. Yeah, again, if you're holding AVDL, that looks fine, right? It looks fine as long as it stays above 220, right? It's pushing 120%. I think he was looking for 150, so that looks really good there, right? Red box. A girl named England. I'm watching a show and they keep saying like they're trying to say a little, right? They're trying to say a little, but they're not trying. It's the way they say it anyways. Like that's just the thing, right? But then they keep saying lico, like a K or C instead of little. They keep saying lico, and I'm like, what's going on? How come they keep saying that? But it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, is it a Peaky Blinders? No, it's Top Gun. Learning England, cool name. Anyways, yeah, that looks really good there, right? That looks really good. AVDL looks really good. You want to know what's setting it to? SIGA. SIGA says, hey boys, hey girls, let's go. It's going for $12 here. I mean, like SIGA said, yep, I want to go to the sun. When? It doesn't matter. At night. Oh, spy puts. Yep, spy puts. So we go up. We go up, spy. Is how Jamaicans say little in the slang? It is, Pablo. It's a Jamaican thing. Oh, it's a Jamaican thing then. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then because like one of the characters in there or a few of them like traveled to Jamaica as well, Pablo. So I think there might be that Jamaican influence in the show. So very cool. Ah, very cool, very cool. Anyways, Siga looks amazing. This monkeypox play, monkeypox. That looks really good there, Pablo. Well, $13 here next. New highs, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Like since the open, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high. That looks really good. Which show is this? CW. It's called Top Gun. At least I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Top Gun. In Brooklyn with mini West Indian friends. Yeah. Okay. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Na, na. There you go. What's AMC? So Redbox is doing some rubbish there. What's AMC doing? AMC is below 13 still, even though it's pushing up. Yeah, again, like for me, AMC again, like if you take a look, like if you take a look at the AMC chart here, right? AMC will sell off, like AMC GME will sell off, and then as soon as the S&P starts bouncing, AMC will recover, right? So yeah, it's recovering with the broader market for me here. You know what I mean? So yeah. AVDL 133% Hugh. Look at that. 250. So see if we can clear 250 here for AVDL. That looks really good. Looks really really good. Uh, I just got to Australia. I want to go back home. Matt, where's home? Matt says I just got to Australia. What are you doing in Australia anyways? Are you on vacation? You want to go back home already? When Coinbase suspends at 12, can you still transfer to a wallet after noon? Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you can. He's looking for another solar system. Yep. Naked webcam, webcam. So you guys are what? You guys are thrusting today? Thrusting today? Atlanta? Okay. Let's go. We're here with the wife and family. Okay. Enjoy, Matt. Enjoy. Enjoy. Anyways, again, so yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, you should become a member. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, smash the like though, hit that subscribe, and then go from there. So let's go. So yeah, if you want to become a member, click the membership link at the bottom of this chat, and then come join us in Discord. Yeah, that 50 level, right, Hugh? Yep, 250 break and hold, and then more, right? The AMC dipping a little bit there in the middle. Yep. SIGA, little dip as well. Captain Carson says, "Come on, AVDL. Yeah, so your next level of resistance here is 250, and then you're looking for $3, right? So 75% on AVDL calls, Star. Congratulations. Let's go. By the red box tip, again, I like to play with names like Redbox. I like to play with names like that when they clearly give me signs of going up, when they clearly have momentum, right? Redbox has been running for a few days now, for a whole week now, and it's finally having a red day. So I don't want to just buy any dip on a stock that's been pumping and getting a red day. No thanks, right? So you want to play with names. Again, if Redbox looks like it's about to turn around and send it, I like to almost like FOMO, but it's not really FOMO. But yeah, it's FOMO. You know, like again, you're catching the momentum on the way up, right? When it's ready to go, send it. If it's not, well, let it sell off. And they say lots of stuff like, oh, they do ice? Okay. England. Buddy, your stop loss is set higher, Captain. Okay, perfect, beautiful, right? So do not go red, please. Right, we're sitting on resistance here at 250, so don't go red. Grenada, 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 Grenada. Anyways, yeah. So Spy looks good there, right? Spy looks fine there to me. So right after I was debating, it shut up. Yeah, yeah. Yes, this would have been a really nice buy at 850. 850 support for SIGA. Again, like monkeypox doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So if these headlines aren't going anywhere, you know the stock isn't gonna die, right? So headlines. I mean, SIGA pumped head. We pumped like SIGA was pumping yesterday all day because of the headlines. New headline, new headline, new headline. That's your home as well, X. Well, Granada. Uh, nah, nah. Oh yeah, it's breaking above here. AVDL, yeah, that's breaking above, so that looks good there, right? So no warning signs yet for AVDL. There, SIGA is trying to bounce as well, back to $12, so that looks good. What did the other stocks look like here? Right, so UONE is still just chilling there, and CARV is still sitting at 1070, right? Holding 1070 there, so not bad at all, right? So what's the volume here? Again, the volume is not the greatest, right? For these plays, the volume is still not the greatest for CARV or UONE, right? So they're sitting around the same amount of volume here, not the best, right? So it would be nice if this thing was sitting at, like, pushing for half a. No, that's fine though. That's fine. For a nice entry on if in case you didn't get in, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. So little sell off. Yeah, little sell off. Um, held above 220. Yep. I just deleted some stuff here on display. Oh no, never mind. No. So there you go, right? It's pumping now. There you go, guys. AVDL says, "Come on, we are going to the sun." You're raising a stop loss, Captain. Beautiful, perfect, right? Anything else? Look at that, 260 for AVDL. That looks amazing, right? That looks really good there. So yeah. If it smells like FOMO and tastes like FOMO, it's FOMO. Seven apes. Yeah, yeah. In the US, okay, nice, Pablo. Very nice. Granada. So this sun. So yeah, just keep moving your stop loss higher, and it's easy peasy from them, right? So if it kicks you out, it kicks you out. But you're guaranteed. Like honestly, right? That just makes it really easy. Like it makes it very simple. To not like get overly emotional about stocks. Like stop losses. Move that thing higher, right? So very very easy, because otherwise you're now holding, and if you're not setting a stop loss, sometimes you're holding, either you're not selling because you're hoping for more, and then when it starts dropping you're like, nah, it's gonna bounce, nah, it's gonna bounce, oh, it's gonna bounce, oh, it's gonna bounce, oh yeah, I'm flat, oh yeah, I'm red, it's too late now, oh, I'm back holding, oh damn, this bag is not coming back, is it? You, can we have some thrust music, please and thank you? Yes, coming up, you. I can get this. FOMO is the first step to admitting it. Okay, my name is Blaze, and I like to FOMO. um, I like FOMO breakouts or like retest them. So not like straight candle of FOMOs. You will not catch me doing that. You will not catch me buying FOMOing on like one of these candles. I will sit and wait, because I've been sent to the bridge multiple times by doing that. So you FOMOed PC. PC says, "Hi, my name is PC. I FOMOed into AVDL at $2.53." Um, um, I don't know. Invested? No, I like to scalp a lot of them, but not invested. Most of these stocks are not investments, but I will scalp a lot of them if I see like it fits. If not, I would just watch. 318. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Michelle. Mm, come on. No, that looks really good there. It's just absolutely crushing it, right? So that looks really good. Highs of the day for IMCE. Yeah, IMT is another one that I wanted a huge pump on, Pablo, and I sold it. I just sold IMTE there. Just sold it because it was taking too long, and I needed the monies for something else. But Just sold it, so I'm sure I'm gonna regret that. But no such thing though. CARV there. 1 second, guys. Okay, perfect. What else? Uh, there you go. Cost to borrow, crazy, holy crap! It's gonna rocket soon. I do believe. I mean, if you do, right, then that's fine. My thing for you though, cool, is you're looking at a stock that's been running for 1 week now, right? And you're taking a look at like the cost to borrow. Like, what does cost to borrow mean for you, cool, right? So, like, what does that mean? We just saw BBIG crash with cost to borrow, right? You've seen some high numbers here. Again, so the stock has been running for the last week or so. Of course, the cost to borrow is going to be high because I mean it has the potential to squeeze anyways, right? Potential to squeeze. So the cost to borrow is going to be high anyways. Just be careful with stuff like that because we've seen a lot of stuff like that not quite perform the way you would hope it does. So make sure you have a bigger plan other than like cost to borrow, right? Like a stop loss somewhere, right? Like an exit strategy on the way up or the way down. So just be careful, right? So AVDL looks good there. Again, we'll take a look at IMTE in a second here. I just got a lot of calls for what? Look at that. Let's go. AVDL. That looks really good. 265. Michelle's going to the sun, guys. Wow, can you believe this? Michelle, can you take this? Can you sacrifice? Can you guys believe that CARV hasn't moved since Michelle got in? Can you guys believe this? To sleep for the rest of the day so I can roll some SIGA gains into more CARV. Yeah, Pablo? Okay, perfect. Can you believe this? CARV has been sleeping ever since Michelle got in. Michelle says, go to sleep. What's that Sheldon song again? Sweet kitty, lovely kitty. That's what Michelle was singing to CARV. Little ball of fur. Unbelievable. Calling Peter Parker thrust. It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about thrust, aren't I, Hugh? I'm forgetting. Once you start breaking above the highest, Hugh, I promise. We're just gonna do here in no time. Seems like. That's my friends. My friends. Oh yeah. What's up, Dizzy Dan? Hey yo. Just had a long position on Dogecoin and it just rocketed. Is Dogecoin rocketing? Oh wow, Dogecoin is up 10%. Yeah, Dogecoin is like, so this Dogecoin like just made a few, yeah? You just did, Snow? Wow, congrats. Yeah, Dogecoin is up 10% and pumping, right? So I bet you this has to do with like Twitter and Elon Musk and all that stuff, right? So Snow is very happy. Congratulations, Snow. Crypto selling off. Dogecoin says, yeah, guys, that will not happen. Not today, not for me. Yeah, Doge looks really good there, actually. 8 cents, 8.5 cents. Do I think we're going to end the week green? Yeah, we are. Seems like it, right? So, Dizzy. Snow says, holy. We'll go up 10% and down 15% in 30 minutes. It might be an Elon tweet somewhere. We might need to find it. Yep. Oh, 100% on AVDL. Yeah, no, AVDL looks really good here, right? So see if we can push for 270 again for AVDL here. Looking up purchasing some Doge too, but then for the trigger, I know PC. I know. 8 cents, 7 cents. I think Gary's gonna be happy. I think Gary uh, let's see. Anyone have thoughts on Amazon making a run today? Yeah, IMTE. Yeah. Well, IMT is at 8. No way. No way. No way. No way. Wow, Pablo, when did it get to $9? IMT is at $8 now. Peter, remember how we sold that thing at $4 or whatever that price was? IMTE like 2 weeks ago. $4. Well, I had a stop loss and then it triggered after I didn't want to go red at that play anyways. Uh, yeah. 20 minutes left at the gym. Let's do it. So Dogecoin is pumping. I want to put up Doge. I want to see what Doge looks like here actually for snow and for us. And what's that, AMC? Dogecoin. Yeah, Doge is sending it. Doge is really sending it there, right? So again, playing with 10%. Out of nowhere, Doge wasn't doing anything. Like Doge was doing nothing, right? Nothing. And said, oh yeah, when thrust. SPY looks good. Most of these stonks look good. So I think it's only fair that we do some thrusting. So I'm looking for nightfall here. 20 more minutes of Ron to work out. So Ron, are you ready? Tell the people to give you room in the gym, please, because you're about to do some very highly questionable things. Tell them, please, guys, give me room. You're doing bicep curls, please give me some room, please, and thank you, because it's about to get crazy. Come on, get ready, guys. If you're getting naked, get naked. If you're taking the shirt off, take the shirt off. Get your headband on. Get your wristband on. Whatever you need to do. Because we're about to thrust. It's Friday. Let the beat drop. We're making some monies. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Spider-Man. And what? Yes, give me room. To the come on, it's Friday, guys. So today, if you've never tried thrusting the way the little character thrust on the emoji thing is thrusting, today's the day you try it. Today is the day. One hand on the ground, eye contact to your closest neighbor, one hand behind your hip, and what do? Come on, Joshua. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust to the window, to the wall. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To where? To the sun. Today we go to the sun at night. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, Spider-Man. It does not matter where you are. It's Friday, so you thrust. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. And what? Come on, guys. At night. To the dealership. To the dealership. Let's go, guys. Perfect. No. Rubbish song. Alrighty. There you go, guys. So thank you for thrusting. Man, I love the energy. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're ready. Today's the day. This is Michelle, guys. She bought. Dump it. Just kidding. Just kidding. There we go. Redbox held that low level. It should squeeze now if it continues to hold, Michael. Okay, let me take a look at Redbox. So we talked about Redbox hoping. So Dogecoin is up 8% now. Shiba's running too. Wow. Anyway, so red box here. We can take a look at Shiba in a bit here. So red box, did it hold above? I think sold off quite a bit actually. It's $7. Right, sold off quite a bit. SIGA's at $12, guys. So those are 1205 calls, Pablo. Yeah, right. So we're kind of double topping here at 1210, but again, this looks really good. Dogecoin. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Right. So market movers. Let's go. So let's go. Go. So we should be good to go. Yeah, we're good to go there. Deutsch, 8 cents Deutsch. Elon tweeted on Dogecoin Benzinger article. Yeah, Elon seems to be the ice fish. Yeah, squeezed out more pull-ups. Let's go, Ron. Let's go. Hey, Erica, how are you? Tons of room to hit the 50-day. Just broke out of a downtrend. Pete. Yeah, my concern is like crypto struggling though, right? Crypto struggling, so you want to be careful. Look how beautifully SPY is holding above the 20, guys, which is all we want, right? Again, as long as we stay above the 20, we look fine. If we break below that level, okay, cool. We're gonna see a nice sell-off, right? So, yeah. So that level is gonna act as our support. Has a cup and handle, and 1 month there's a massive cup and handle. Next week $13.08. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's really important to look at those bigger time frames, right? National, are you still in there? If you are, I'll take a look because I know we've been talking back and forth about Redbox. So if you're still in there, let me know now. And then I'll take a look at the monthly and stuff like that. Captain says I FOMO'd into SIGA. Now just need to get the stop loss to break even. Okay, perfect. You FOMO just like now here at $12, or what did you FOMO in at, Captain? What did you FOMO in at? Let's go. It's Friday. One of my Friday. Speaking of Friday, like one of my teachers would always play like Friday. You guys know that song by like Rebecca Black or whatever her name is. Friday song. He would play that song almost every Friday just to like really annoy people. It's Friday. Gotta get down on what? There you go. So anyways, SIGA looks fine there to me, right? So even though we're double topping a little bit, Redbox is trying to bounce, which is that's an aggressive bounce for Redbox. You got in at 11.97. 11.97. Yeah, you FOMO'd hard, Captain. You FOMO'd hard, so be careful, please. Right, so your stop loss is still you're still green for this play here. Right, just make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Yeah, no, I hope we send it here so to 1250 right away, so you can set a stop loss. Easy peasy, right? So. You had the same, really? You had the same teacher? Oh no. Oh no. Where do you live? Friday. Ale? Alexio? Can you explain what a cup and handle is? So a cup and handle, you know what? Let me go over to let's go over. So this is where if you're ever not unsure of what if you're ever unsure of what an indicator is, so this would be good for like future reference. Just search up cup and handle. Search up cup and handle. It should be one of my cup and handle. Should be one of my many searches because I search this all the time here because I like pulling this up. So you want to go to Investopedia. It's one of the first links, right? So we're gonna explain what a cup and handle is here a little bit. So a cup and handle, right? What's a cup and handle indicator here? So cup and handle price pattern is a securities price chart. I'm gonna skip that because that doesn't make a whole again. So Price chart is a technical indicator that resembles a cup and a handle. Again, it's a pattern on the chart that resembles a cup and a handle, right? So where the cup, right? So where the cup is in the shape of a U, right? And the handle has a slight downward drift. The cup and handle is considered a bullish signal, with the right hand side of the pattern typically experiencing a lower trading volume, right? Trading volume when you're dipping, right? Lower trading volume, right? The pattern's formation may be as short as 7 weeks or as long as 65 weeks. No, that's again, you can get a cup and handle on like any time from you want, right? So again, basically a cup and handle resembles a U, right? A U where the sell off to form the handle, it gets lower volume, right? It's a bullish thing, it's a good thing. So you want to see what a cup and handle looks like here. A cup and handle looks like there should be a picture right here, right? So that's it. This is what a cup and handle would. This is what a cup and handle looks like, right? So you can see again. You can see the cup forming. You can see the handle, right? So you want to make sure. So sometimes what I will do is, let's say we get a cup and handle. Let's say we get a W. We get a U. What I will do, so sometimes what I will do, right? So I will put a line at the bottom. As soon as you start bouncing, I will put a line at the bottom, right? And I will put a line at the top, right? So if we're breaking above that, again, that line at the top there, right? So that's my signal that the cup and handle is performing as it should, right? And then that's your potential breakout level, right? So yeah, cup and handle. The 1 week it has this, okay, perfect. That's a good sign then, right? So day, let's 169, your number 169. Let's go. Thank you very much for smashing the like. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second to smash the like. Smash the like. Let's go. What is the best coin to trade in right now, Yusuf? The best coin to trade right now? I mean, Doge is having some volatility, so you might be able to do that, Yusuf, right? You might be able to do that with Dogecoin, right? A cup and handle with bottom of the just hitting. Okay, perfect. Slow. Yeah, right. So there you go. So that's an example of what a cup and handle is. That's a really good right. There are a lot of indicators we could look at, like the head and shoulder, the inverse head and shoulder, and stuff like that, right? So there's some really good indicators out there, right? Some really good patterns out there. Again, keep in mind that every one of these things is just another tool in the toolbox that you're using to blah 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 blah. Here you go. Anyways, S&P still holding above the 20-day moving average there. So, what do I think about it? I think you want to wait for that momentum, Yusuf. If volume just never comes in, well, we just watch it, right? If volume comes in and it looks like it's about to pump it, well, hashtag we all forward together and we make monies together, right? But if it's just not doing anything, we just watch it, right? So you know what I mean. So these names are perfect for momentum, but if there's no momentum, then that's fine. Wow, Michelle, you finally let CARV go. Yeah, you also let UONE go. No. Anyways, yeah, no, UONE looks really good there, right? So hitting highs of the day here for UONE, so that's perfect, right? So perfect for UONE. These things are gaining some momentum, right? Some volume is still super low. CARV is still below $11, so that thing's gonna need to push for that 11. But again, it's slowly going for $11 as well, right? So see if we can play at $11 here. So that looks good for CARV. Where do we have Dogecoin? Wow, look at that. Let's go, SIGA. That's SIGA, guys. Someone took the pin out of the voodoo doll. Please, Michelle, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyways, yeah, no, this looks really good here, right? No, never feel silly. Like, never feel silly asking a question. This is the whole point. Like, this is the whole point. Like, people that I love it when someone like is unsure of something and they ask a question, right? So, like to me, you can't hold your questions back. I'm looking for a nice way to say this, because when I think of this, in like, yeah, like if you have to ask questions, right? There's a lot of there's a lot of knowledge like in the chat here, right? So if you have a question and you're unsure about an indicator, right, you should be asking these questions anyways, right? If someone is telling you on YouTube, like if strangers are telling you buy this stock, well, we're never gonna say buy this stock, right? But again, if a stranger is telling you to look at this stock, you need to understand why they're telling you to buy the stock and why they're saying buy at this level. What's the reasoning behind all this, right? So you need to make sure you understand, right? So right? No question is a dumb question, right, Star? You need to understand like why you're buying things, why people are looking at the things they do, right? So because for me, like the biggest mistake I did when I first, all of this stuff was just following along and just watching and just saying, yeah, you know what, this person says the stock is about to squeeze, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, right? This person says this stock is sitting at, this stock is gonna, because of this and this and this, because of like just data that you don't understand. um, Again, all I'm trying to get to is, again, understand where you get to, understand your reasoning for getting into anything you get into, please, right? So please have a reason, right? So if I have a reason for buying AMC, right? If I have if a reason for buying AMC or anything, right? So let's say I have a reason when things don't go as planned. Well, I'm gonna go back to that reason and say, you know what, I bought for the squeeze, so my reason is still intact. Okay, maybe I can still hold, right? I bought SIGA because of monkeypox. Monkeypox isn't going anywhere. Even though I'm holding at $10 and it's down to $8 now, I'm still gonna keep holding. SIGA says yes. Keep saying my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say baby, I love you. SIGA is going for $13, guys. So again, congratulations. I missed your captain. Stop loss it on raised above entry. My FOMO is getting better. The initial stop loss is even hard. Let's go, Captain. Captain, congratulations. Right? That looks really good there. You FOMO'd below $11, below $12 there, right? So raise that stop loss. Raise that stop loss. SIGA looks very good, guys. Hashtag what? Monkeypox. Better to ask questions and be curious. To learn rather than just following someone saying to buy something without a solid given reason, right? Isn't enough. It really isn't, Pablo, right? So it really isn't. Um, but people love to hear that stuff, though, right? People love to hear it. People love to hear like cost to borrow and like short interest. Like we used to look at cost to borrow and short interest. Like we signed up for OTEX. I quickly canceled that rubbish. I like quickly canceled it. Because people would always ask like what's short interest for this, what's short interest for this. Like when a stock, like it's a really good catalyst when the stock hasn't run up yet. When the stock is pumping, right, I don't look at that stuff anymore. So yeah. New to all this, I'm learning as a, yeah, it help. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet and you have, even like you're a member, right, if you have any questions, like we have like a lot of people in Discord, right, always asking the stock general channel if you have any questions at all, right? So always ask stock general channel. If you're in, like if you're involved, right, in Discord, for example, like if you're involved, you're gonna learn a lot quicker, you're gonna improve a lot quicker, you're gonna grow, you make monies a lot quicker, right? So just being involved and chatting and asking questions and all that stuff, right? So you will, like I promise, like just being involved, yeah, you learn, you're just, you just become comfortable and things like that, right? So people get to judge your entries, right? Post your entries in like the entries channel, right? So like it's all part of the process. um so anyways, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. There's a lot of education in Discord, so the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yes, come join us in Discord. They want, let's go, CARV. So UONE looks amazing, right? Looks good. CARV is almost back to $11 here. So CARV, we want everyone, even you, me, even me. You guys want everybody, even me? Wow. No thanks. Yeah. So let's see if we can break above $11 here, Pablo, with that low volume though. 100 less than 150,000. Carvey is about to send it, guys. Carvey is gonna need thrust music here now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're currently sitting at 1089, I think. Yeah, 1089. So that looks good there. Again, look at the S&P, right? SPY has just been holding and riding the 20-day moving average. So again, the 5 has been another really good timeline, right? So the last 2 days, the S&P has just been riding the 9-day moving average. If we go all the way to yesterday too, I mean, like look what we did pre-market, right? So that's after hours. That's a little bit. So we, yeah, there we go. So this was yesterday at the open, right? So market opens, SPY, test, hold. Same story, right? Sell off again, hold. We eventually broke below that level. And when we did break below that level, where did we go to? So when we break below the 20, we're selling off to support, right? So we did that, right? So, and then pre-market here, right? Again, break above, test, hold, test, hold, test, hold. So as long as we sit above this level, that means we stay away from 410. If we break below that level, 410 is possible, right? Possible. So SPY looks good. SPY looks good. It's Michelle says CARV is slow. I can't watch. No, Michelle. Imagine holding CARV like I just couldn't watch that thing, right? Because again, first of all, like the volume is always low, and I know it's for June, so it's been yeah, you just can't watch it. So it was 6 cents away. What did you buy at, Michelle? No, no, no. Test and find out what. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Like honestly, that's one of the best. Like that's one of the best. Like things you can say to someone, right? You have to try out all these strategies when you're trading, guys. What I do might not work for you, because I've seen some like back in the day. I saw some people do some things that would work like every time for them, but I would try it and it never worked for me, right? So I just had to again just become familiar with how things worked, and then find a system that would work for me, right? So what's working for me might not work for you, right? So you just have to play around, try this strategy, try that, try this, right, and then go from there. Have a plan regardless of what is being said on Twitter, stock, Twitter, Reddit, absolutely, right? So you need to have a plan. Have a plan. 20 years later, I have a plan. 10, you got in at 1070. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're sitting just above that level. 9, 10, 10, 90 now. Yeah, Ron says yeah. $5, $5 foot long is what you're buying. Someone you are talking about, UONE. Can't find the ticker you're talking about. Jason, I'm talking. It's ticker symbol UONE, UONE, UONE. There you go. Still no Luna pump, Joey. Yeah. All right. So again, be ready to go to zero on Luna. Just got the roll the dice. It's faster. Just roll the dice. Virus says research. What's research? What's that? Nope. We roll the dice. Virus is one of the biggest criminals. We roll the dice. Amazon, when it splits, is too expensive now. Thanks for the heads up on the split. I forgot about that, Michael. Okay. Yeah. Too expensive. You can still buy fractional shares if you want to, though, right? Well, you can buy fractional shares if you wanted to. If you wanted to. So SIGA is giving us a little retracement there, but it looks really good. Redbox, I think Redbox is I'll have to take a look at those time frames there, right? What does Dogecoin look like here? Doge is at 8% today. Okay, not bad, right? So just be careful. Again, if a pump is coming from Twitter, you want to be careful, because hashtag pump and potential dump, right? So just be a little bit cautious there, right? So Doge doesn't look too bad, holding 8 cents. 8 cents. You guys believe this? 8 cents. Dogecoin, we should have known all along. Faith loves irony. Dogecoin would eventually return to 8 cents. Eventually return to 8 cents. What happens on the put side of the option? I think you might be asking a question to someone else, Michelle. For Amazon? Oh, okay. Please, what do you think about BTTX? OPM, what's your position? Are you looking for an entry or exit? Let me know and I'll take a look. AVDL eventually broke below that 50 level there, 250, right? So AVDL broke below this. SIGA is still holding up above $12, $12.40. Yeah, it's selling off a little bit. Yeah. So again, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. SIGA's a monster here, Pablo. Monster. So yeah, Dogecoin is just again 8.4 for Dogecoin. Let me take a look at BTTX here. So BTTX, you got in at 220 on BTTX, 220. So you basically broke even here on this play. Are we sitting at the lows of the day? Yeah, we are. So lows of the day here, OPME. You notice how some of these like momentum names are selling off today? Like when I say momentum, I mean like names that are pumping when the market is selling off. They're struggling today as people return to like just regular names. Oi, and like it's failing at a level that's not a surprise level though, right? You take a look at like all these wicks here, like all these wicks here on the left hand side. It's the same story on the right hand side, right? Like we're not just failing at the surprise level. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, what would I do with this, OPME? That's my question to that I'm like, what would I do with this here now? Is my question, right? So, because you got in at 220. What would I do with this here? With that 220 position? I want to say your stop loss is $1.99 because yeah, my stop loss would be $1.99 at the very minimum. If this because this thing really has support, like this thing really has support. PME at like $1.90 here, right? Support is $1.90 for this thing, right? So support is $1.90 for this donk here, right? So I hope we can turn around and just pump it, make it easy for you, right? I know. Nah. Let's see. One second. Okay, there we go. No. One second. I'm just quickly doing some editing here. Should be good to go. No. There we go. Good to go there. Anyways, Michelle, what happens to Amazon puts? Amazon put options when after the split, you mean? Let me take a look. Let's take a look on like invest in a great question. I think ever been caught up. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, let's take a look at Investopedia here actually. So let me pull up Investopedia. So we had the cup and handle on there. Right. So what happens to an option when a stock splits? So publicly traded companies may decide to split its stock for various reasons. If a company's stock price has gone up, the price may be too high for investors to purchase shares, which is what's happening with Amazon, right? So the price may be too high for investors to buy, and a stock split lowers the price of shares, making them more attractive. Exactly what's happening to Amazon. A stock split means that existing shareholders receive additional shares, but the value of the shares will not increase due to a stock split, right? When a stock split is announced, an option contract undergoes an adjustment called being made whole, right? So again, when a stock split is announced, an option contract undergoes an adjustment called being made whole. Let me see if it gives us any more detail here actually. So okay, made whole. A stock split means that it will not, blah blah blah. So what is? I don't want to know what a stock split. I just want to see. Contracts modified. So being made whole means option contract is modified so that the holder is neither negative nor positive affected by corporate action, right? So again, that's what they're saying. So it's going to go through a process of being made whole, right? And it's going to be adjusted so you're not positive or negative, right? So while the stock split adjust the price of an options on the underlying security, the contract is adjusted so that any changes in price due to the split do not affect the value of the option. If your option is purchased post split, That is, after the split is announced, it will be adjusted because it already reflects the post-split price of the underlying security. The option clearing corporation will automatically make these adjustments for the sake of orderly and smooth functioning markets. Them sticking you in the hole, be mid hole is what they're saying, right? So let me see if there's any more detail here. Right? So, if a company with 20 million shares announces a 2-to-1 stock split, shareholders receive additional share of stock for each share they already own. The company's total number of shares outstanding is now 40 million. Because of the split, the value of each share is halved. Okay, cool. Don't really care about that. So being made whole calculation is relatively straightforward for options, right? Each option contract typically controls 100 shares of an underlying security at predetermined strike price. The new share ownership is generated by taking the split ratio and multiplying by 100, while the new strike price is generated by taking the old strike price and dividing by the split ratio. Right. So again, the new strike price is generated by taking the old strike price and dividing by the split ratio. Yeah, that would be a good one because the stock would be more affordable. Yeah, Michelle, there you go. Would be a good one because the stock would be more affordable. Yeah, I mean, like regardless though, you are. So like, what's gonna happen to Amazon for the most part, right? What's gonna happen to Amazon is, so let's say a week before the split, you're gonna see a nice run up. So you could either buy those calls and then run it up and then take profits and then make a decision after the split, right? So, Lisa's I have a dumb questions. I have a dumb question. Uh, I will stick to my. Are you? What was the original answer? So yeah, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense there, Michelle. Right. So for example, if you buy a call option that controls 100 shares of XYZ with a strike price of $75, if XYZ announces a 2-to-1 stock split, the contract should now control 200 shares with a strike price of $37, 37.50. Right. So on the other hand, if the stock splits at 3 to, yeah, you get the idea though, right? uh, uh, what's your dumb question? Let me know. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense there, Michelle. Hopefully, right? In terms of like calculations and whatnot, SIGA still looks good there. AVDL looks okay there. Let me switch back over to AMC here. AMC is at what? AMC. Okay, okay, perfect. AMC 13. Let's go AMC. Come on now. Again, S&P turning around here, right? S&P turning around the last few minutes here, right? The last 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Yeah. Last 20 minutes, right? So, and AMC turning around as well. So AMC looks good there, right? Last 20 minutes. So, Sega is setting it, guys. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at Sega go. Like, Sega is a watermelon inside of a watermelon. What is 0 divided by 0? If there's nothing to divide, then there's, no, Siri is very good. Very good. Lee says, what is 0 divided by 0? Hey Siri. Siri's not going to answer me. Siri's been ignoring me lately. She doesn't like me anymore. Hey Siri. Hi Siri. Siri says, hey, thank you for saying good morning, Siri. What is 0 divided by 0? Oh, Siri doesn't like me anymore. Siri, what is 0 divided by 0? Siri or not? Yeah, Siri is not answering. She's like, nope, 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 not today. Siri's muted, guys. Siri said, she sent me a text. She sent me a text saying, hi, Blaze. Good morning. How are you? I'm like, ooh, cool. And it's not Siri. Siri. It's Siri. Siri? No, Siri. 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 That's what I'm saying, Peter. Yeah, you're in now. Star, you are. No, that looks good. Peter, you're useless goats. We will find you. Um, Mine's yours is not working either. See, it's not working, guys. Not working. Like she will not like say anything for some reason. So I don't know what to tell him. Hey Siri. She's like, yes. She sends me a text. She's like, yes. It's okay. I don't need any more help. Zero divided by zero, zero. Anyways, back to the music. Oh, I wanted to look Diamond. Diamond? Oh no, I turned yours on. Oh, sorry. Um, uh, Diamond. I parted ways with we broke up, and I just don't want to look because I will feel that I will feel like wow, very nice. Oh, that's a pump. That's a pump, Diamond. 8%. Very nice, actually. Very very nice. There you go. Come on, Carvy's 5 cents away from breaking $11. 5 cents. So there you go. And you know what looks really good now? You won. You wanna know? Yeah, I know, Diamond. I wanna know. Yes. What did you do? Yeah, no. So again, U1 looks really good there, right? Looks really good. So sitting at 11.50 now, it's like nope, there will be no catching up today, right? So looks really good there. 11.50 up 7% now, so that's not too bad at all, right? So and then Carvey and 10.95 still, right? Come on, $13 SIGA. AMC holding $13 as well there. AVDL trying to go again for that three for that 250. So yeah, all these stocks look good. Right, all these stocks look really good. AMC halts up will come. AMC halts. AMC is gonna need a lot of work to get halted. And then when it gets halted, some we're gonna have some market makers cause some rubbish, so it can come back down. So I don't know if you want to halt. We got a little like okay, no, that was quite a while ago actually. SWI. SWI. It just went live. I just wanted to show you. Oh. I like that. Stonks. Why not buy now? Okay, cool. They're trying to kill it hard end of the day. The meme brothers today, Pablo. Yeah, meme stocks. Meme stock season, guys. I hope we squeeze. I hope AMC like crushes BlackBerry squeeze. Actually, you might see like BlackBerry if AMC sends it, right? It's meme season, guys, right? You might get BlackBerry 2.0 Diamond. Looking good. Took profits, looking for re-entry. Nice read. Okay, perfect. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Jonathan, I know, I know. Like honestly, right? So Dogecoin is back to 6%, guys. Brown, where is the money? The money's been everywhere today, like everywhere. Everywhere you look, except for crypto. Like the money's literally been everywhere, right? We've been so there you go. Again, Carvey just hit $11, guys. Carvey just said, "Hey guys, my name is. I like to squeeze. Today we go to the sun. Today we go to the sun, guys. $11 for Carvey. We want what? We want more. We want more, Carvey. So there you go. Michelle, we are going to the sun. $11, Pablo. $11. So let's break up of 11 and send it, please and thank you. Because we don't have time for games. We want more. More. Time to average up on Carvey. Peter says time to average up. I mean, no thanks. Not here, not for me. I will not be bringing that average from to $11 or halfway there. So yeah. Peter says, I know Peter's joking most likely, but yeah. No, honestly, Peter, in terms of like averaging up here, if we get a nice little retracement, especially for now that the momentum is kicking in and we're going to June, right? Maybe, right? So maybe $11. No. I want to see that thing. Like, the volume is so weak. Like, volume is so weak, and it's doing really well. I want to see that thing on Monday. Pablo. Let's get some. Let's get like 500,000 in volume on Monday pre-market and open at 20, open at $50 to the sun at night. Yeah, let's open at $50 on Monday. So just make this easy, simple. Carvey, we don't want it. Not too much stress, please. Not too much stress. Just open at $50 on Monday. Not too much stress, please, and thank you. Simple, simple, simple. Doesn't need to be too much of a headache. Monday's Monday's a holiday. um, well, it will be opening at $50 in my dreams on Monday then. To Tuesday. Oh, Pablo. Market closed on Monday. Yeah, markets closed on Monday, guys. Yeah. Sometimes when the market is closed on Mondays, you will have. No, I think it's Friday. So when the market is closed on Fridays, usually you're gonna have like an early day on Thursday. But that's all hot trades volume on these. Yeah, Harvey's all hot trades pump volume, guys. This is all us. This is all you guys fall into. This is all of you guys. So let's not rock pull each other, please. Behave, please, and thank you. You know what's amazing though, Pablo? Like the price is actually quite responsive now. Initially it wasn't. Like now it's quite responsive, like in terms of like matching with like other platforms on TradingView now. Like it's fairly close. Fairly close there. So we'll see. Anyway, Spy is giving me like zero warning signs today. Yeah, Spy is giving us zero warning signs, right? So hopefully it can keep going because that's a good thing for all these stocks anyways. CARV will move up with the S&P to a certain degree. So yeah. AVDL, yep, just below 250. Still looks really good there, right? AMC at 1330 looks good, right? So SIGA had a nice push to 1290 actually on that candle, 1290, and then backed off. And then backed up 1290 again. So Captain, please make sure you have that stop loss in and just move it higher, right? Just keep moving it higher and higher and higher. Doge and gave it a big candle. Yeah, he did big time. So and then it gave it away, right? So Doge was up 12%, 11%, and then gave away those gains. Dogecoin, Elon pump and dump, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Spy, yeah, Spy is an absolute monster. The last 2 days, right? Kim was boom booms, Joe. Boom booms. The largest trade I noticed today on CARV was 11,200 shares at 1050. Okay, someone forward at 1050. Let's go. 11,000 shares. Well, that person is looking to make monies if it runs, right. They're looking to make monies. I mean, they're up already nicely here, so up very nicely. What was earnings and crap, but not no. Let's do $11. Yeah, like earnings plays when we gap up on like you cannot hold it. Like you cannot, like I never, like I will, like unless the news is bad, like Facebook bad, I would not hold, like if I'm holding puts or calls after earnings, like I have an order ready to get rid of it as soon as the market opens. Like as soon as the market opens, I really don't care where like it like what it does. Especially when I'm streaming too, like there's an order in already. Whatever it does, I will check later. But nope, let's not do that. Oh, we didn't. The bottom of your list, Cooper? Yeah. The first shall be the last, and the last shall be the first. Miss all the way, yeah, to the banks, what's up with the news? Dubai United Emirates, U.S. Navy says it's looking into reports that Iran seized 2 Greek oil tankers. Yeah, okay. Let's go, Damon. Come on. Damon says up $800 on CARV. Let's go. Congratulations, Damon. Let's go. Monies. Monies on monies on monies. Good job. Do you have a stop loss in though, Damon? Like, do you have a stop loss of half of those profits? Oh, anyway. I wanted to close above, like, I wanted to push today, so I'd like to have a stop loss at like 9.99, just because. Just because. Just because. Anyways, yeah, we're sitting at 10.99 here now for CARV, and then UONE is sitting at 10.55. Right, 10.55s. Yeah, you're up $20, Michelle. That's lunch. That's lunch on, like, yeah, Michelle. That's lunch. That's lunch monies. Don't you dare rock pull. Don't you dare rock pull. That's lunch monies, Michelle, on, like, on CARV, right? So we just broke above $11 here. CARV just broke above $11. So that's amazing, right? 11.02. That's cool, right? Michelle, $20.01. Come on, let's go. Should I sell? No, I don't know. It's up to you, right? So, should you sell, Michelle? Again, like, if that's all you want, lunch monies. But if you want to go to the sun, then the answer is no. But I would never tell you that though. So yeah, it's completely up to you. Yeah, they just do under $11. Yeah, 10.90, 10.91. No, I'm joking, Michelle. No, again, that's completely up to you, right? I can't tell anybody to buy or to sell, right? So we can kind of, like, talk about things we can kind of talk about these things that support and resistance, right? Yeah, so they go. We're sitting at $11 now. Yeah. Education knew about CARV at like $7, but I don't think you bought it. Education, right? Good morning. Education, $7 to $11. CARV. There you go. Yeah, see if we can hold above 11. See if that bid can move above $11, and then we can go from there. Letter in hand. I got my SEC letter in hand. Letter in hand. You're all in. You're all in the CARV. Okay, very cool. Let's go, pizza. All in. All in. No. Criminals. You got in at 10.50. You got in at 10.50. Education. Remember when I told you about this stuff? $7, and you got in at 10.50. You're going to jail. To jail. To jail. To jail is where you're going. Which stock is a good level to entry for an entry now, Judine? What stock is at a good entry? It's tough because most of these stocks have been pumping most of the day today, Judine. Again, you never connected to Discord, Judine. I sent you that link in your Twitter stuff. You never connected to Discord. Yeah, she bought 11,000, 1050. We found out who that was. We found out who that was. He bought a 1050, 11,000 shares. Education, 11,000 shares. It's all Hot Trades members. Unbelievable. Oh no, we're going to jail. We're going to crash. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, he's going under the bridge. Oi. Oi. You in Discord? You are? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Oi. Oi. 11,000 shares. Education. Came in like a whale. 1050. We saw it. We've seen your order, Education. We should be pumping already. Education. You couldn't just be like You think, Yusuf? Okay. Yeah, we'll try and get a Luna stream going tonight, Yusuf. Right, today's the 27th. We'll try and get one going tonight. Just had some other things to do yesterday, and like Luna wasn't even on, right? It wasn't even on TradingView anyway, so we couldn't even watch the charts. It was suspended, right? And what? And trust. And what? Anyway, so we'll see what happens there with CARV and UONE, right? So if you're looking for some other like similar plays, you can take a look at stuff. So there's some other plays too that are like on the same sector that move the same. So a name like BYFC. So BYFC is the same thing, right? So it's the same thing here. It's up 6% today. It's a smaller name. It's not gonna move as much. But if you would have me, I'd love to hang out with you on a stream someday. Be sure to keep the laughs rolling. Snow, absolutely, absolutely, of course, Snow. Snow, you're in Discord, right? You're in Discord. What's your name in Discord? Anyway, so U1 is another one here. So LMFA is another one, right? So this is another one, right? So this one's only up 1% today. So you can see again the two main stocks are CARV and U1, right? So there are a few more than this though. Right, so we just like watching these two because they're the main stonks here. The main stonks. Anyway, so that looks good there. Corby's at $11.10 now. So Michelle sitting at $20.05 and $1. Snow, of course. Yeah. Come hang out in Discord. Come hang out in Discord, Snow. Come to like one of those Sunday calls. One of those Sunday calls. Let's hang out Sunday. One of those Sunday calls, and then yeah, you know. Which ones? Bid at 11 now. Let's go, Pablo. Yeah. In there, like I should, but I used the alerts like a crazy. You use the alerts like crazy. Okay, perfect. Snow, yeah, beautiful, right? So, yeah, between like 11 and 10, like 11:10, Pablo, yeah. Bits at 11. Come on. You know, like education never said anything back. Wow. Education, you never said if that order was you at 10:50, was it? Yes, it was you. Mrs. Whale. Spy is still holding above here. Above the 20, so that looks good. Shiba's about to add a 0. Shiba's about to add a 0. If you are buying just above the bid, yeah, exactly, right? So there you go. Yeah, and the stock like CARV, like stocks that trade with low volume, you want to watch the spread, because if you bought CARV and the price is at 11.05, you might not necessarily get 11.05. You might get like 11.10 or 11 something else, right? So with low volume stocks, you want to use limit orders, right? So you get exactly what you want. You get exactly what you want. She did. She deleted it. Oh. I don't like typing. I'm more of a watcher. Or the Sunday sessions live video call. They're just a call. Like in the Hangout voice channel, we just talk about ideas for the coming week and stuff like that. So. I said it's too late at $9. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, if I did, I'm sorry. I don't remember, honestly. Yeah. But then we sold off to $11, $7 again, though, right? We sold off from like $10 to $7 again. So that was another potential opportunity from 7, whatever, to 10, back to 7. So, a decent amount of education. Yeah, no, good job. I use limit orders all the time on wider spread stocks, volume higher. Yeah, okay, perfect. Sunday, okay, sounds good. Usually we post like the time in on Sunday in the stock general channel, and then we just hang out for a bit. So this Sunday, most likely, unless you guys want to move it to like Monday, because the market is closed on Sunday anyway. So if you want to move it to like Monday, we can do that. If you want to do it on Sunday, right, just let us know. Good morning, M Sense. I just read your response to my email. Much well, thanks. I just read your response to my email. What did I tell you, M Sense? Your email? I have no idea, honestly. Uh, I have to go back and read your email. M Sense. M Sense is excited about something. I just read your response to my email. Much well, thanks a lot. Awesome, like number. I have no idea. M Sense is excited about something. It's a scam, M Sense. I lied to you. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, a cup and handle. Wait. What's UONE doing? And then Blaze and Peter and I fight in the Connect 4 channel. Yep, that's our fighting channel, guys. We fight in there. We fight in the Connect 4 channel. So if you're new to this, Connect 4, it's a lot of fun. We have a new member, byfc. Most noticed in the gets lower volume. Yeah. UONE says, hey guys, not UONE. CARV says, hey guys, 1117. Channel supporter. Let's go, Delphine. Thank you very much for the support. Your name, like you're where you from? Like Delphine, where you from? Where you from? I would like to know where you from. Cause your name, like your last name sounds very familiar. So I'd like to know where you're from. Check the 5. I will. So again, welcome, Delphine. Thank you very much for channel supporting. Again, keep in mind, guys, if you want to become a member and join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level or higher, right? So keep that in mind. So because the channel support is just YouTube support. So thank you very much again, Delphine, very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So again, come join us. Let's make some monies together, hopefully. Together. On the 5? Okay, on the 5 minute. Is Peter married to AMC or got a divorce? Peter's never getting a divorce to AMC education. He's married forever. Forever. 170,000 in volume there, Pablo. Slowly coming in. So S&P looks good. My CARV looks good there. UONE looks fine. We take a look at the other stocks as well. We talked about being careful with AVDL at that 250 level, so just be a little bit cautious, right? AMC. SIGA of course looks fine, right? So make sure you have a stop loss on all these plays, guys. Or HUSA. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look in a second here, M Sense. Oh no, that's okay. Okay, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Every 5 cents. Every 5 cents. Yeah, probably. Honestly, Michelle, you're probably right. Like 350, especially. Yeah, like, yeah. The reason I don't watch like HUSA a whole lot, is because these things will move, but they also just give away the gains right away. Like these things will frustrate you over and over and over. They get you excited, and then it's like, oh no, thanks. So that's why like HUSA is nice for scalping, right? But I just it's now. That's what it's at now. 365. Okay, yeah, that's nice actually. So that's actually a really nice signal then in Discord for HUSA this morning. Spread on CARV is 1109, 1120. If you want to get in, it would put a limit order to 10, for example. Don't like to put an order and get it. Yeah, exactly. Because if you're buying like 1120s, right? Because now CARV is at 1120, right? So I just close out the thing there. No, I didn't. CARV's at 1120, guys. No, that's resistance. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Let's go, Vong. Come on now. Let's go. Hey yo. Just stopping by to smash a like. Let's go, fam. Vong, thank you very much for the support. It's good to see you. Seems like you've been busy. Like busy. Good to see you though. Come on. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? Thank you very much for the support, Obong. Really appreciate that. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Let me see here. Add. Mm, uh, let's see. One second. One second. One second. Edit. Edit there. Call. La, uh, perfect. Time for that second Dogecoin pump. Yeah. Okay. Just set a trading stop loss. I'm in CARV at 9. You wish you had more. That's okay, right? M-cents again. That's completely fine, right? So, as well, it's at 927. Wish you had more. Blah blah blah. It got a spike. Okay. I'm sure you're not interested in looking at the 1 minute and the daily on BV. Would you like me to, Diamond? I will if you want me to. I will. Promise. 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 I promise. If you want me to, I will. No, no, no. I promise. Uh, Seven. Go. There we go. Check on the move. Okay, I'll take a look at HUSA. Red to green for GPS. Yeah, GPS was just a dump at the open. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at some of these names. So again, CARV. This thing's about to run into like. Michelle, you happy now? Ice. Now you have lunch and ice cream, Michelle. Lunch and ice cream. Um, Let me take a look at look at SIGA, guys. SIGA is another one, right? So around 13 now. Yeah. I mean, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow, 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 wow. Right? So it's like it's going for $13 here. That looks amazing, right? SIGA. We've had some really fun plays, honestly, right? So, and we go through these cycles where like it doesn't matter what you're buying, you're losing money, you're having to sit on your hands and watch, right? And then you go through cycles where like one play will take you to the Lambo, right? Like it's just again like this just tells you how the market is, right? So like we go through cycles. Sometimes you just have to be patient, and then your play will come and blah 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 and stuff like that, blah blah blah. Anyways, let me take a look at HUSA, and then I'll take a look at BlackBerry. BYFC, yeah, that's another one. Those guys actually they have options. I looked at that because I wanted to get some options for that as well. Hue, so they do have options. Um, there you go. So HUSA not bad. Are we sitting at the highs here, Dan? Yeah, just around the 50-day moving average. Yeah. So a little bit of resistance here at this level. I think again, so Michelle mentioned this already, right? 365 resistance, right? So watch that level closely there. 365, right? Also the 50-day moving average here. So watch that level there on a smaller time frame. Let me take a look at BlackBerry here. BB is now 16 cents. 16 cents, okay. BlackBerry, there's a story behind this. There's a story behind this. I think BlackBerry was like like when I started streaming, BlackBerry was like my first. Uh, yeah, BlackBerry was the first stock that that pissed me off. Um, um, and there's a story behind this, right? So start streaming, right? Start streaming stocks after streaming crypto. And like I've been holding BlackBerry for a long time, and it's been frustrating. It's a Canadian company. I like the company. I like BlackBerry because they're moving away from like phones to technology to all that stuff. So it's very exciting. So I'm very excited about BlackBerry. But I'm holding BlackBerry at like $9, and it's been like months. Like when I say months, like it's been the most frustrating stock ever, right? So like I'm pissed because BlackBerry will drop news every single day, or we're working with the Canadian government and nothing will happen. We're working with this person, IBM, nothing will happen. Like every time it just pissed me off more because it was just going lower and lower and lower and lower, right? So one fateful morning, right? One fateful morning, or whenever it was, one fateful morning, one fateful night, I'm pissed. Like I'm annoyed because I'm tired of holding this thing. I know it's a good company, but it's not performing. It's sitting at $9 and slowly selling off, right? So, and I'm tired of like just my money sitting in there and doing nothing because it's been a long time. Decided to go on Twitter, and and by this time now, Diamond will tell you the story. Diamond finally got in as well with me and a few people, right? So so we're tired of this rubbish, right? So I go to Twitter. We might need to go find this tweet. Diamond. Yeah, it's like about a year ago, right? So I go to Twitter, and I tag the CEO. I'm like, hey, the guy's name is Chen, something Chen. I'm like, so obviously you don't care about the price of your stock, right? Obviously, you don't care about your shareholders. Obviously, you don't care about this and this and this. The next day, the stock is $20, and I'm like, yes, come on, let's go, $20, guys. And then it became a celebration after that, celebration, and then I ran and never looked back. Right. I mean, like I took my shirt off, my pants off. Have to leave the underwear on. Took everything off. Took my shoes off. No hats and ran. Never looked back. And here we are now. So again, might do it again because it's a meme squeeze season. But yeah, Damon, here we go. Damon says $5 to $23. Amazing run. Best non-financial advice I took. Best non-financial advice I took. It was fun. Damon, that was a lot of fun, right? $5 to $23, right? In like overnight. Overnight. So that was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that. Yeah. um, so let's do it again and again and again. So that's BlackBerry, right? So hopefully this thing can send it again here. CARV looks good. UONE looks amazing as well, right? 8% here for UONE, right? 1163.62. Oil is pumping. Yeah, I bet you that's why a lot of these I bet you like these energy names are just feeding off that now, like HUSA and INDO potentially, right? So CEI might be another one to watch. I shouldn't say CEI though because Peter knows what's coming. Anyway, so the S&P, it got smacked back down. Oh, that's what we're missing here. Yeah, 13, 13, 14, and then right back below. That looks really good, Pablo. Like honestly, SIGA's done really well. As much as like it's getting smacked, it's still holding above like all the way here. So, Captain, what's your stop loss at now, Captain? You got in below $12, right? What's your stop loss? What is your stop loss? And AVDL slowly dipping, right? So 1080 fails. So SIGA is pumping. Yeah, we've been talking about SIGA quite a bit today, and it's retracing now a little bit. Um, AMC, Borfi. No say. See, I'm keeping a close eye on it. I have a feeling some magic is going to happen soon. Yeah, you do. Really, Snow? Okay. Yeah, CEI goes on like those crazy runs, right? So GPS is running. Where is Virgo, guys? Where's Virgo? Virgo left us today, guys. Virgo left us. Virgo, you left us. No, Virgo's just watching, I think. Just watching. No, Virgo, you left us. To go scout GPS calls on your own, right? Just kidding. So again, UONE looks good, and CARV is sitting at like 11, not 10. 11.25. Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up is what you want to see here. So yeah, that looks good there, right? CARV and UONE. It broke above 365. HUSA. Okay. So many stocks, Dan, like running all in the same day, like go all over the place. So many things running. Like it's energy. It's like this. It's not going for under $1 right now. Massive pump for CI. Yeah, under $1. CI. Yeah, the only thing like with those stocks, is just the float, right? Other than that, if that thing had a yeah, the only thing with like it's just the float, the bigger float. If that thing had a smaller float, pre-Memorial Day pump, yeah, yeah, education. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Peter is going to scalp. Yeah, you're gonna scalp with them cents. Okay. No, it looks really good. Looks really really good. So. Uh, Question for you guys in the chat. I know we talk about these things quite a bit. So, question for you guys in the chat though: yes or no? Yes or no? If you're holding a Juneteenth play, so if you're holding CARV, UONE, BYFC, type in yes. I just want to see, right? If you're holding a Juneteenth play in the chat, CARV, UONE, you know, LMFA, type in yes in the chat. Let me see. Hugh, criminal. Yes, of course. Pablo, yes, criminal. Of course. Michelle, yes, criminal. Of course. M-Sense, criminal. Only a SIGA and CARV. Okay, perfect. Diamond, criminal. Of course. Look at all the criminals. Peter, top criminal. Of course. Kimba, you're holding both. Kimba, you finally got in. Criminal. Of course. SIGA only OPME. Okay, sounds good. Only BITO calls. Okay, there you go. Look at all these criminals. I see all these criminals in the chat making monies. There you go. Hey yo, James. BTIO calls. Oh, hot trade volume. All hot trades volume. Not answering that question? Yes, Robert. Criminal. Of course. No answer needed. I know there are a lot of criminals in the chat that are not saying yes. Like Virgo. Criminal. Of course. That GPS call, the call is green Virgo? Wow. Oh, wow. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Joe, where are you going? Well, where are we going, Joe? Can't just be leaving in the middle of the day. What's going on here? Musty? Criminal. My baby MMT. I hope great presser. Yeah, you're holding MMT. Okay, you should message Josh in Discord. He likes MMT. He knows everything everything about MMT. So where's Josh? Josh is on vacation and he's been working on the business too. So he's been really busy. Really busy. You missed the question. Uh huh. My but I will check in for a second. Farewell. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Enjoy. Certified criminal. Virgo across your forehead says C R I. Yeah, you know where that's going. Certified criminal. Yeah, we need some merch saying criminal. I don't know if you want to wear that in public though. So I don't know. IMPP is pumping, Diana. Sure, let me take a look. Let me take a look at some of these names here. So IMPP again is an energy play, right? So oil is pumping. So IMPP will be pumping. It's up 24% here today, right? So that looks really good. I mean, like it's straight pump fest everywhere. Today is like, Memorial Day weekend, like Peter mentioned. Everything is just pumping, right? So again, 24%. right? IMPP here, right? So HUSA of course, pumping. So again, if you took that signal for HUSA this morning in Discord, right? So HUSA gave us a buy signal this morning in Discord. The first signal this morning was HUSA. Yeah, HUSA this morning in Discord at $3.18. $3.18, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord and blah blah blah. Right? So yeah, $3.18. Enjoy education. Have a wonderful weekend. Then $4. Yeah, no, HUSA looks really good there. So see that thing can keep sending it. Keep sending it there. AVDL, AMC, Redbox, CD. La, la, la. Then I'll take a look at IMPP as well here now. Save. There you go. Go to zero. The listing, the disappointment. Hard to believe is the highest gainer. Yeah, right. So that looks good there. $4 next potentially. IMPP here. IMPP 26%. Triple top? Okay, sounds good. So yeah, IMPP 50 cents here, next level of resistance as should be expected, right? So psychological level at 50 cents. It broke above that level already, but never quite held above. So yeah, 50 cents is what you're looking for here on IMPP, right? So it's up 25%, right? Near highs of the day, yeah. So oil pumping, energy pumping, right? So if you're looking for brand new entry here again, wait for a sell up potentially to 45 cents, right? Or let it break above 50 cents and actually hold above that level first before you make a decision, right? So this is like Michelle is very happy because like IMPP is like her favorite stock in the whole wide world. Her favorite stock. Talk to it, recommended. Okay, cool, fire. All right. So she's happy, but we need to break above 50 cents here for IMPP, guys. So looks good. $13 again, man. Like everything is pumping to the energy. Banks, oil, same thing. Monkeypox. I'm hoping bag holders can get some damn money back. I hope so too, Michelle. I hope so. SIGA went nuts. No. Is wenting nuts without us? Can't be wenting nuts. Look at that, guys. 1340. Wow. I mean, like SIGA, what more do you want, guys? Like, what more do you want? Let's end. Come on. Flick the lights. Switch. SIGA pumping. Let's go. Well, how did that beat go again? Come on. Summer's coming. I need to get aligned with James. Summer's coming. Hot trades. Wall pumping. Hot trades. Wall. Come on. Let's go to the moon. To the sun. We trust. Let's go. $14 incoming for SIGA, guys. This beat is just fire. I feel like I want to say something on it, but I don't want to say anything. But yeah. Let's go, guys. Come on. Talk about a fun Friday. Friday fun day. Let's go. That beat is sick. That beat is kind of hot. This is hot. Wow. I like that a lot. Come on, keep going. Come on. I'm just just gonna let the beat play out, because this beat doesn't deserve to be interrupted. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's over. No. Anyways, that was fun. Good beat for sure. Yeah, that's fire. Is that a new IPO? SIGA? I may only decide now, my only decision now to get more CARV. Yeah, Pablo, that's the only decision. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's doing really well. This is the video play right after nightfall. Yeah, it really is. No, SIGA looks really good there, right? So Pablo says, do I sell SIGA now to go buy CARV? That is the question. To be or not to be? So yeah, there you go, guys. The beats actually fire. All of them now. What's the next resistance here for SIGA? The sun? I'm just kidding, Nasreen. Are you in already? What's your entry price? And also, Pablo, what's your next level resistance for that? What's your next level there? What did we hit last week? 1480 is what we hit last week? Okay. Right here. Right here. We're sitting at resistance. Yeah, you can clearly tell by these candles, right? So that was sitting at resistance. Hasn't closed this high in 11 years. Okay, there you go. So struggle bus level, right? So the sun today. Look at this, guys. New highs for SIGA. SIGA said, "Hey guys, my name is doesn't matter, but I kill monkeypox. Do you like me? I will take you to the sun." That looks really good. Looks really, really good there. One second. Oh yeah, see, that looks really good here. So let's see. Copy. Let me see. Command. For 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly editing some rubbish here. Quickly. Oh, that's why. There we go. I just got the this one at 1087. You got it at 1087. Okay, 1087. Yeah, like honestly, Nasreen, just got a signal for SIGA. Yeah. Okay. On Thursday, 1550. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, so SIGA looks really good there, guys. If you're holding, congrats. We're hitting highs of the day here, and we just keep going. So please make sure you have a plan for your position, right? Have a stop loss somewhere. Have for your profits or whatnot, right? So I mean, in terms of support here, you might be looking for this level here, like 1270, right? 1270 might be your next level of support, just because these candles are really explosive, right? I'm sure $13 is another level. I'm sure 1350 is another level, right? So we just have to see where we sell off to and then settle, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, a plan, or something like that, right? UONE said, "Oh no," UONE said, "Yeah, there will be no catching up today." UONE said absolutely not. Look at UONE, guys. UONE said absolutely not today. Um, this is all because of like Michelle and Virgo. That's all that's happening here. It said absolutely not, not today. This thing is not $12, right? CARV is at 11.24. So UONE looks really good there, right? Came and laid down next to me. She's scared. What is she scared of? What, Michelle? What is he? What did like? What is your dog scared of? My dog just came and laid next to me. Um, Scared. Let's see here. There you go. Eat my dust. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Uh, nice knowing you, Michelle. Eat my dust. I think I'm headed over to over the damn rainbow. No, Michelle. No, no. 16s, 29s. Back to SIGA here. Question for you guys in the chat. Another question here is, if you're holding SIGA, what's your price target? Like, what's your price target for a stock like that that's running, right? What's your price target? Let us know in the chat. What is your price target for SIGA? Let's see. Like the tweet. I'm looking for $20, $400. Peter says $400. $400. Let's see. 1 second. $100 million. Martin says 20. Any idea where how high it can go to, Jeff? I can take a look. What's your entry price, Jeff? What did you get in at? Hard to have a target when these are on exactly, Pablo, right? So I'm leaning towards selling some and rolling into more CARV. Okay, sounds good. Mm. La la la. There you go. The sky is what's your dogs are scared as hell. Why do you like talk about Redbox? She by Sade. What's your entry price? What did you get into Redbox at? Give me some details about your position. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Give me some details and then I'll give you some back. It's squeezing up INDO. Yeah, all of these energy names will push up, right? INDO, SHUSA, right? IMPP, right? So it's not a surprise that they're all moving up, right? Oil is going up. The price of oil is going up. Well, you know what I mean. But right, so they're all gonna move up together here. You know what's like hanging back? AVDL is still just hanging, just below that level. Um, there's nowhere really to see resistance. Yeah, a $1 candle, Martin. Yeah, INDO. Yep. No, let me take a look at INDO, guys. So INDO again is the number one when it comes to like energy play here. Wow, look at that candle. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Look at that candle. And not a whole lot of volume. We got in at 741. Okay, I'll take a look. Look at that candle, guys. Out of nowhere. You're looking to exit? Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's a really nice candle. Really nice candle, 10%. Yeah, that's the thing about this. It never really has like the most amazing volume, but it's a low float, and when it moves, it just explodes, right? So let me take a look at Redbox here because I know quite a few of you guys are still holding this one. So Redbox had a nice day today. Well, initially and then sold off, right? As the rest of the market recovers, the plays from the few days like red box, they're all retracing now as people rotate their money to something else. You're in at $7.41. So we talked about this earlier. What we never wanted to see for this stuff was, again, this is we talked about this level here, right? So we talked about this right here. Again, we talked about this right here earlier. We talked about how, again, when you're watching a stock that's been pumping for a few days now, right, goes from like being green today to going red, right? If we bounce and break below the lows of the day again, be very careful, because now this thing must start creating lower lows and lower lows and lower lows. We talked about how, again, so nice read, right? We talked about setting a stop loss below 7. We talked about that stop loss at 739. That's the number we used, right? So again, we talked about 739 here. If this thing breaks below 739, you want to be very careful, because new lows incoming, right? So little double bottom here and then a new low. So you want to be very careful. If you're looking to exit this thing here, my stop loss, nothing's changed, right? So my stop loss is over 11. Yeah, my stop loss here would be, again, my stop loss, my exit, if I'm in this play, my stop loss would be at the new low now at $6.88, right? My stop loss would be just below that, because again, same story. If you break below the lows, like if you break below, like every time you break below low, you're looking for a sell-off, right? You break below low, crash, right? You break below a low, which is right here, right? Hashtag crash, right? So if you're breaking below this low, you need to have a stop loss, because yeah, you're looking for the bridge, right? So just be careful there. If we can hold this below here, that's a good sign. If we can hold above 7, that's amazing, right? So but if we break below this low, you're looking for a new low today, and be careful, be careful, be careful, right? So also, nice stream, this might not be a bad spot either, right? So right, once we hit a low and we're bouncing above that 9-day moving average, not bad if you can get in and then set a stop loss and make sure we don't break below that low, right? So, and just do that, right? Just do that instead. CARV. It's 11:25 now. Okay, perfect. HUSA is sending it. HUSA. H Houston, America. So new highs of the day. New highs of the day for HUSA, guys. So again, energy stocks are pumping. I might need to like set these things for like energy, and then like banking, as in Juneteenth banks, and then like just regular pumpers, because we're all over the place. All over the place with everything pumping. Oh, just in case, code X. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So again, yeah. So HUSA looks good there, and SIGA still holding 1370, guys. All right, CARV is at huh. CARV is at to $11.29. Opinion on over the weekend? What do you mean? What do you mean, like opinion over the weekend? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, so yeah, that's SIGA, guys. $14 new highs. And what? And Trust. And bear market rally. Just chilling. Rally, money monies. Let's watch one of these videos again, guys. Let's watch one of these videos. Today is the day.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun.
Again, what?
Scientists in the United States
Where
said,
they're saying
scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We're going at night. Super trainer nuts on BB. Super trainer nuts, Diamond. Yeah. We are going at night. We are not going during the day, but either way, we are going to the sun. We are going to the sun. Let's go. We are going to the sun. These scientists in the US will not stop us. We are not going during the day. We will go at night. Nothing will stop us. Don't let anybody tell you cannot achieve your dreams. Your dreams. Please. Don't let anybody stop you. They will never stop you. Don't listen to they. Believe in yourself. Sunscreen is important. There you go, guys. Don't let anybody ever tell you not to believe in your dreams. We will go at night. Silly Americans, you know.
It's in Trinidad and Tobago.
No, I don't want to play it again. I want to find a different video. Um, there you go. So new video. Today is the day for this, right? So today,
What is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
hey, easy now. What more do you want? What more do you want? What more? What more do you want? The bid over 1127. It seems like, right, for CARV. So yeah, we look good. We look good. We look good. We look good. Back to the music. And what? And thrust. And what? Oh, you know what? I never really wrote down the name of that song, that fire beat. I never wrote the name down. Now I'm never gonna be able to find it. It says thrust. Oh yeah. Look at SIGA, guys. Look at SIGA go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Eh. Veru starting to move now. Okay, look at that. I mean, $15 next. Can we just go for the highest there, Pablo? That 1480 level. 1480 is your next level of resistance, right? So, I mean, above 50 cents. Will I be screwed? Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed, M cents. Here you go. So happy you FOMO. I'm happy you FOMO too. You know, like we try to get people to FOMO all the time. Like Michelle, nope, she doesn't listen. Star, we tried to get Star to FOMO into something yesterday. See, FOMO can be good, right? Um, there you go. Says have you FOMO? Yeah, no, FOMO can be very nice. Thought about Is Snap a buy, Blaze? A trick it was. It was a buy after that sell off, right? So we kind of contemplated buying some spy calls, not spies, snap calls after that sell off, right? But now that the market's pumping here, oh my goodness. Well, pumping everywhere, guys. Like honestly, can we chill for a second? Nah, come on. Let's look for thrusting because that's what we want to do. And what? And thrust to the where? To the left. To where? To the sun. To where? To Lambo. Let me get the beat. Let me get the beat. You know what, guys? No, we will not stop. SIGA is pumping. Where? 1480. That's the high from last week, right? So, there you go. Right. So again, 1480 is your next level of resistance here for SIGA. CARV, guys. CARV says, "Hey guys, oi, hey guys, 1136. Can we go for 12? Virgo, you better start running because we're coming. Coming, Virgo, coming. CARV is about to catch up to you on here. You can't hold that stock overnight. Which one? SIGA? Which one? Come on. Tonight we moon. Tonight we to the sun. Come on. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And slide. Come on. I need that video. That video is beautiful, damn it. That video is very good. good. So today we're not going to the bridge, guys. Today there's no bridge. Today we thrust to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. And come on now, together. To the left, Hakun. To the right, to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on. And go, 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 go. So again, SIGA has done really well today. $14, right? UONE has done really well. Amazing, right? So CARV is doing really well. Energy Play is doing well. So S&P doing really well. What isn't doing well today? Please not. Just kidding. No, just kidding. Anyways, we need to go back to Spider-Man here because that's not it. It's Friday. To what? Get naked, make monies. To the window, make monies. To the wall, make monies. To the sun, make monies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, and slide. To the right, and thrust. Come on now, take the shirt off. And slide, and spin. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. All together now. Let's see some spam emojis in the chat, guys. Spam the thrust emoji. What is stack time? To the left. And what? You said thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Simon, I remember you. And thrust. CARV at the highs of the day, guys. And what? And thrust. Come on back. Come back, Spider-Man. Please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Just chilling. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? Let's go, Dan. Let's go, Devin. Come on. And thrust. Let's go. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thrusting out the window. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Let the beat drop. Get naked. Tell your neighbors to suck it. Let's go. Just kidding. Let's go, guys. Fun. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on here. So again, UONE looks really good, right? Hopefully that thing can push above $12 here. I hate that song. I hate that song. I hate that song. I need to find the other one, honestly. I have no idea what it's called. So we're gonna have to go through this whole playlist of 150 songs just to find that song again. Oi, I messed up. How did I not find out what the name was? So this song is called Paper Bag. It's called Paper Bag. You don't hate anything? No, I don't. I really don't. CARV's at 11.50 now. There you go, guys. Anyway, so we look good on all these names for the most part, right? So SIGA backing off a little bit after hitting 1460. So we hit 1480 last time and backed off. What charts are you watching? Simon, we're watching SIGA, we're watching CARV, UONE, S&P, HUSA, IMPP, INDO. We're watching all the charts today, honestly. All the charts. CARV is at 1160. CARV is about to catch up. It's about to catch up. It's 10 cents away, guys. No, it backed up a little bit. So 20 cents. 20 cents away from catching up to UONE. Can you believe this? It's catching up. They're playing, huh? No, it's not playing today, Virgo. Like, they're not games today. Redbox got back to 8. Nah. You want your money back? You just throw us contents? Yeah, Redbox? Okay, sounds good. Will that affect Sundown? Why would PLTR? Why would that affect it? M-Sense. Why would PLTR affect Sundown? So honestly, again, so everything's been pumping for the most part. Tilray, yeah, Tilray, like it's the same sector, right? So they move together for the most part. So they're selling off today because one of the companies in the sector did a fundraise, right? So they all backed off. There you go. Because they're gonna be affected because they are both what? Anyways, um, I don't think Mindy's seen this video. I don't think Mindy has. So Mindy, this video is for you. Okay, watch, watch, watch. We've had a lot of fun watching this video today, so let's watch because it's fun anyways. Hey yo, you ready? This is Mindy's people. Already.
In Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We are going at night. We are going at night. It doesn't matter what we do. We are going at night. CARV is going to the sun. 1160. It doesn't matter. Day or night, we are going to the sun. Again, do not let anybody stop you from achieving your dreams. We go to the sun, day or night. Forget about the moon. Seems logical, like safe moon. You know what? You know what? Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Peter, finish this sentence. Anyways, we are going to the sun. Morning, night, evening. 27 hours a day. We are going to the sun. 8 days a week. We plan on going to the sun. Let's go back to our regular stonks here. What's CARV at? What's UONE at? So 77, almost 1190. Okay, 1190. So back to the music. It's floating higher and higher. Okay. No, as long as it is though, right? M cents. As long as it is for you, that's fine. That's completely okay. It's always time on the sun. Ah. There you go. Anyways, let me get rid of this little emoji here. There you go. That's our rocket to the sun. It's floating. I mean, the sun is hot, the rocket is hot. You know, law of equilibrium, right? So that's what we call it. Equalization. The rocket is hot. The sun is hot. Hot traits. We go to the sun. Easy peasy, easy math. Quick days. Let's go. BYFC. Love what? Love what? Peter, do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Love what? uh, oh, where's that? It's like $1. It's like $1.60 something. $1.60 something. Yeah. Let's see here. Where is it? So Tesla's at Tesla's at $45 today. Yeah, Tesla's done really well today as well. So BYFC here. No, what? $1.70. Oh my goodness, $1.77. BYFC. BYFC actually 15%. Yeah, 15%. So that thing is, again, it's another Juneteenth play, right? So all of these plays are running into June now, as people look to FOMO into the end of the month, right? So, yep. Interesting. What's the link to the kid video? It's business. I'll get you a link. I'll get you a link. This is business. James, here you go. In the chat, showing up now. Noria cookie? You're craving a cookie? Oh, I had a box of cookies, Peter, that I got whenever I got last whatever, right? So, whenever I got them from like the last stream, they're gone already. Like Look on, Peter. So I have no cookies. I only have nuts now, and yeah, yeah. I hate those companies. Pablo hates. I hate CGC because Pablo. I got into CGC at $14. For some reason, I sold it. 2 months later, 70 something dollars. And then I sold it because I wanted to get into cheaper ACB. Cheaper ACB. ACB never performed like that. And it became a rock pull. $15 call star? Okay. Good job. That's all you eat? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's a shortage of cookies. Anyways, moving on to to some of these dips. So SIGA is dipping a little bit, which shouldn't be a surprise, honestly. I mean, this thing's been pumping all day today, anyways. So it's getting a little dip here, potentially to 1360, right? So I don't know if you're gonna see that lower though, because this thing clearly has that momentum. I don't know if you're gonna see 1360, but that would be a nice level potentially, right? So, and then yeah, that's that. CARV is still just slowly creeping up here, sitting at 1155, 1157 now, right? And then UONE is still UONE is sitting at 1180 to 90, 1190, right? So James, yeah, it is, isn't it? I kid, no way, Doug. How did you do that? I kid you not. I saw 10 minutes before that little Doge pump. How, Doug? Oh my goodness, how? That's witchcraft. Especially for Dogecoin, like stocks, difference. Dogecoin, Elon tweet 10 minutes after you sell. That's witchcraft. Wanted to show you. Okay, cool. Interesting. Doge is on the 8 cents now. Yeah, Doge. Elon tweets a pump and dumps. Like Elon tweets a pump and dumps, especially when the crypto's selling off. Like it's a complete pump and dump. So 10 minutes before Elon tweets. That's frustrating, honestly. That's really frustrating. He's rocking will go. He's rocking will go at night. Yes, Elon says Dogecoin. We go to the sun at night. We go at night. Let me see if I can pull up Elon's Twitter here. Something about. We go at night. Elon. Yeah. Ooh, Elon said 14 minutes ago Starlink has been approved by Nigeria and Mozambique. Starlink has been approved by Nigeria and Mozambique. When Starlink IPO? That's the question. Starlink approved by the Philippines, right? So Elon said about an hour ago though, Tesla merge can be bought with Doge. Soon SpaceX merge too. Right, so Elon says, and it's a silly tweet, like it's just a tweet, not a whole lot going on there. Elon says Tesla merge can be bought with Doge. Soon SpaceX merge too. Right, so and then people went crazy, 10% pump, hashtag pump and dump. Right, again, a tweet like that is not sustainable. Not sustainable, right? So, not sustainable. You can't just say yeah. You can use okay then, and then what? And then Elon, this is business. Yep. Yeah, those tweets usually don't really hold. So, UONE, as you can see, right, UONE is slowly creeping towards $12 here, right? Slowly. Okay, perfect. Why would you buy assets with appreciable assets, um, Peter? Shut up, you fool. That's rubbish. Why would ONCT pumping 50%? Okay. Do we want any more pumps? I should we want any more pumps here? Dan? Do we not have enough pumps already today? So HUSA, yeah, never quite got to $4 there, right, Michelle? Failed at 390. AVDL, that thing's just been stuck below below 250, right, for the last hour or so, which is whatever. Let me take a look at ONCT here though. ONCT, right? Nice little push here, 50%. Not sure why it's up. Posted in Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, so $1.22 here for that. So the reason for this thing moving up here, again, Dan's posted that in Discord already. So in the stock news channel, my Discord is just giving me issues here for some reason. Anyways, so here it is. So Octanol Therapeutics presents updated interim data for whatever the drug is in combination with. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave it there, Dan. There's news, right? So, pharmaceutical news, right? So, pharmaceutical news. That's interesting. Oh, Code X, Peter. That's why you bought Code X. That's why, Peter. I was like, where's Codex coming from, Peter? Where's that thing coming from? Oh, very cool, Peter. I haven't even looked at that yet. I'll take a look. AMC's breaking. What? It's back? I'm just kidding. It's playing with you, Peter. Oh. um. $6 for 10 years now. Musty. That thing will go from 5 to 20 to 5 to 20 to 5 to 20. It's done that like 2 years now. Or 3 years now. 6 to 20, 4 to 20 actually. 6 to 28. And then whatever it's doing now. So I think. Okay, there you go, Pablo. Okay, cool. Testing? Okay. Yeah. So anyway, SIGA looks really good there. Still 51% here for this for ONCT. Okay, interesting. There's something else I wanted to look at though. 126. Okay. You know what else was approved by Nigeria Algorand? Wow. No, Nigeria is actually yeah, I mean that video, right? So Nigeria is actually like accepting like crypto quite aggressively. So I mean when your currencies yeah. Yeah, we're sitting at that 126 here, Dan. 54%. Oh, yep, broke above 57%. ONCT. Let me zoom out a little bit here on ONCT because we're not quite familiar with this stock, anyways. Always like to take a look at the daily and see what that looks like. 26. Yeah, see where that 26, 27 level is coming from there. And then potentially like 35 there too. This just seems like one of those FOMO names, you know, Dan, where like you play the momentum and then you take your money and run because it's going, right? So it's up 61% already now, right? So it's just straight going here. All right, so that looks good. Vuzi looks good as well. Ooh. Yeah, it's basically like pump fest today, honestly. Like it's just everything pumping. Do they even know what crypto is? Oh, they're like they yeah, their president is like quite like like knowledgeable when it comes to crypto. Like the president of like Nigeria, or whoever he is, he's like one of like the more knowledgeable people that like one of the more knowledgeable presidents when it comes to like crypto that I've heard speak. Like very yeah, he understands like just yeah. I've never heard Biden talk about crypto like that. Never heard like anybody else talk about crypto like that, honestly. I come to pump you up. Let's go. Come on now. Nice to see AMC. Yeah, that's why he chose Algorand. Yeah, I bet you that's why. Yeah, they I can maybe find that video actually and watch it for a second here. Watch it for a second. See if I have it saved anywhere here. Code. No, this is National Street. Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, cool. I'm just looking for that video here. La, la. Okay, cool. Next page. Next page of emails. Unknown, 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 unknown. Um, next page. Vice President. La. And no, you need. You know what? I found it now. I found it. Finally found it. So again, we talked about. So if you have any hopefully that makes it talked about that little split there. So yeah, the Investopedia is really good, right? So Investopedia is really good for all that stuff. We talked about what a head and shoulder is. So maybe that's the next short, like head and shoulder. Actually, we talked about the cup and handle, what that is, right? So Investopedia is a really good sign there. So let's like just a little like minute or so of this video, guys. I'm gonna pause my music here for a second.
Cryptocurrencies, and let me say, of blockchain technology, digital assets, and cryptocurrencies. And let me say two things. First is that there is no question that blockchain technology generally, and cryptocurrencies in particular, will in the coming years challenge traditional banking, including reserve banking, in ways that we cannot yet imagine. So we need to be prepared for that seismic shift, and it may come sooner than later. Already, remittance systems are being challenged. Blockchain technology will provide far cheaper options to the kind of fees being paid today for cross-border transfers by banks. I'm sure you're all aware of the challenge that the traditional SWIFT system is facing from new systems like Ripple, which is based on the blockchain distributed ledger technology with its own crypto tokens. So there are, of course, a whole range of digital assets spawned daily from blockchain technology. Decentralized finance, using smart contracts to create financial instruments in place of central financial intermediaries, such as banks or brokerages, is set to challenge traditional finance. The likes of Nexo Finance offers instant loans using cryptocurrency as collateral. In fact, some reserve banks are already investigating their own, issuing their own digital currencies. Clearly, the future of money and finance, especially for traditional banking, must be or is as exciting as it is frightening. But as we've seen in many other sectors, disruption makes room for efficiency and progress. Secondly, I fully appreciate the position of the CBN, the Securities and Exchange Commission, and some of the anti-corruption agencies on the possible abuses of cryptocurrencies and their other well-articulated concerns. But I believe that their position should be the subject of further reflection. There's a role for regulation here, and it is in the place of our monetary authorities and SEC to provide a robust regulatory regime that addresses these serious concerns without necessarily killing the goose that might lay the golden eggs. So it should be thoughtful and knowledge-based regulation, not prohibition, in my view. The point I'm making is that some of the exciting developments we see call for prudence and care in adopting them, and this has been very well articulated by our regulatory authorities. But we must act with knowledge and not with fear. We must ensure that we are in a position to benefit and in a position to prevent.
There's more, but yeah, let's leave it there. Carvey. Yeah, Michelle says I'm up. Dang, I'm up $100 on Carvey. Congrats, Michelle. Just from today. Just from today, Michelle. You've gone from like lunch alone from $20 to like lunch, dinner, dates money. Impressive? Yeah. Uh Michelle, good job, good job, good job, good job. No. Like it's very that's it's nice to yeah. Anyways, Spy's basically been sitting here all day for the last hour or so now. Um, let me get the music going again here. watch watch Nigeria pull this watch Nigeria pull a rug pull on cryptocurrency. Then you will know that this is business. Nigeria will be the first country to rug pull all of crypto. So honest, yeah. Don't worry. First rug pull, massive rug pull. You thought Luna was a big rug pull. Wait, just be patient, and then you know that this is business. uh, our VP talks about yellow school buses. Yep. Only a minute, right, Desmond? I know. Couldn't listen for only a minute. Watch Nigeria successfully launch. I mean, with blockchain technology, anything is possible. We go to the sun at night. No, yeah, that's a very good yeah. Watch. Yep. So Michelle, are you selling it though? Like, when are you selling? Are you holding over the weekend? Are you locking in profits, or what are you doing? We want you to lock in the monies. Are you selling? Or are you just gonna keep holding? Oh, what time is it anyways? It is okay. You're holding? Okay. You have a stop? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Suspected origin of Canada's Montreal. Montreal, Canada. Suspected origin of Canada's monkeypox outbreak. Montreal, Canada. Yep, all of you people from Montreal. Where's Chris? Chris is from Montreal. Suspected outbreak. Maybe that's why Chris isn't here, because he has monkeypox. Chris, show yourself. 1350 for AMC. Okay, let me go back to AMC here. Why do we 25? Okay, anyways, AMC. Alright, 1350 guys. Yeah, AMC's done well. I mean, 1350. What are we looking for still though, Crystal? 1450, right? So 1450 here. Not too bad at all. Not bad at all here. So SIGA had a nice little dip. HUSA had a nice dip, right? Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. No. Sorry, friends. That AMC would squeeze soon, and today it's up 10%. I hate being right. Not really. You're not right, Buck. This is not a squeeze. This is not a squeeze. This is not a squeeze, Buck. A squeeze for AMC includes a halt. This is just a dead cat bounce. Moosebox coming to a town near you, yeah, and Moosebox, and then Mindy has the what is it called? um, I will just skip over that comment. Like I don't know what it means. Like I don't know how to read that. I yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna skip over it. Just I'm just gonna skip over your comment, Mindy. Skip. Anyways, you won for $12. Wow, Virgo is going. Is going. Not together though. $12 for $12 here for you one almost, right? So 11.97 was the high today. Yep, the ask is now 12.01. And 12.01. BYFC $1.77, 12% still though, right? So 17% here, 10% there. So yeah, they're all they're doing fairly well, right? All of them. Can't even see my chart yet, but yeah, they're all doing well, really, really well. That means so. I'm now $50 in the green for the day because of this channel. Grateful. Let's go, Jason. Congrats. What did you buy? um, um, I'm on $50 in the green for today because of this channel. Teamwork, guys. Jason, what did you buy? Profits, realized profits. Congratulations. That you can enjoy the weekend. Happen on an hour later. Yeah, it really did. Since my wife hates me. Why does your wife hate you, Diamond? Why? Why does your wife hate you? Because you don't go to church? Yep, that's why. That's why. You sold that for Sega, you sold at $14, Jason. Congratulations. Good job. Amazing. Right? So teamwork. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. Anyways, back to AMC and the rest here. Sega, yeah, you sold at $14. Not bad at all, right? Nothing wrong with locking in those profits and finishing the day green. Congrats. Monkeypox is in Utah. One state over. It's also the North, Cali and Washington and I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Monkeypox. Where, Mindy? I told you. You know what's so funny? Because that comment fit in like right between like me roasting you. That was perfect. Anyways, Sega selling off. Whatever language that is, if you guys, that's Nigerian pidgin, guys. That's what Mindy's speaking in the chat. That's what Mindy's doing in the chat. AMC is pushing here. Look at AMC go. 1355, 1357. Come on, apes. Send it. You're in Colorado, Trick? Okay. Oh, wow. AMC. Wow, wow, wow. Look at you. Yeah, Mindy's speaking pidgin, Peter. Sounds just like me. Sounds just like me. Mindy, come out. Team Avec. Come out, Mindy. If Toba was here in the chat. Oh no, I'm gonna send Toba a screenshot. I'm gonna tell Toba to come collect his people, please. Let's go. For next pump? Okay, cool. Is it a buy Trick? Virgin Galactic? I'll take a look in a second. Ron, where are you going? I better do some work. See you in Discord. Fine, Ron. Fine. Ron, have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. Makes sense, Gary. Makes sense. Monkeypox. says, "Is that Mindy? Really? Are you sure?" I sent you a Terra 2.0 funny video, crypto stream. Okay, perfect, perfect. Anyway, so yeah, AMC is bouncing there a little bit. SIGA getting a little retracements, right? So, um, uh, that's really funny. Monkeypox. Yeah, foo. Yeah, Mumu. um, no, no, no. Unbelievable. That's pretty funny. Toba says, "I'm coming to see this madness. I'm coming. I'm coming to see this madness." um, ew. Mm. What's going on here? Toba says, what's going on here? See your people, Toba. Please come collect your Nigerian friends. Take Peter and Mendy somewhere else, please, and thank you. No, yes, so Toba, this is Mindy speaking pidgin. Says monkeypox. You be mumu. What type of rubbish is this? Wow. Siga just tanked Sean. Yeah, I mean, like when stuff runs like this hard into the weekend, you should expect the sell offs like that, though, right? Like it's not a surprise, honestly. Bitcoin is really struggling, Gary. Like market pumping today and Bitcoin is struggling. That's massive red flags everywhere. Like that's literally red flags flying everywhere. Wow. I beg, refer to her as Oluwamindi. Look at this, guys. So you know what happens when like you're not from Nigeria, right? And you get adopted. So let's say like Nigerians like you because you sound Nigerian or like anything, right? So let's say Nigerians want to adopt you. They're gonna put like a Oluwa in front of your name. So Mindy's been adopted by Nigerians. So Oluwa Mindy, that's your new name now, Oluwa. Oluwa Mindy. There you go. You've been adopted. You're officially to the show yourself. Jesus. Unbelievable. S&P flat, right? So S&P is flat here for the last hour or two. So I'm not really doing a whole lot. I think the S&P is ready for the weekend. It's ready for the weekend. Where's Dan going to? Dan. Okay, fam. Have a great weekend. Taking a little man up north to see you on Tuesday. Sounds good, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Enjoy. Be safe. Safe travels. I'm finished. More red flags than Beijing. Honestly, Gary, right? If Bitcoin is gonna follow the stock market down, right, and all of a sudden the market is pumping and it doesn't follow, I mean, like that's red flags. When the market sells off, what happens? Yes, it's all Peter's fault. So bad. Peter Oga. Now you told me the area boy like this. Yes. Um. Yes. This is all Peter. Enjoy. Have a good weekend. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend. AMC is just pushing. Like AMC is pushing on its own here, and that's amazing. Like that's amazing. AMC pushing like this on its own. That's amazing. So yeah, with the S&P sitting flat to red and the AMC is pushing, this is what we want to see, right? So give us $14, 14. So there you go. Leave them like that. There you go. CARV dipping? Yeah, CARV is dipping. Reds? Why does it say that? Because that's not accurate. Anyway, so yeah, CARV is dipping a little bit here. UONE is still holding just below $12, so it's been a nice run, right? So I screwed up and bought at $14. Sean, you bought at $14. Damn. Sorry. Again, hopefully that they can recover and push back for $14 there, right? I mean, it can easily get to $14, Sean, easily. Levels don't change. Levels don't change. Levels don't change. Mindy's a big boy now. Levels don't change, Toba. Levels don't change. Wow. Can't believe Mindy. Mindy BYO. Run or trap. Into the close here. 2 hours left. Hugh, I'll take a look. Take a look. Red box on the run. Yeah, let me take a look. So red box on the run here. 724. That's interesting though, isn't it? Right. So again, like I honestly don't mind like having red box. Like we mentioned this earlier, right? So I don't mind buying red box around $7 and having a stop loss at this low here. Like I honestly don't mind doing that, right? So if you're gonna do like if you're is this a trap though? It's breaking above that previous high, which is a good sign. I don't know if I trust anything into a Friday close though. That's my only concern, Hugh. That's the only concern. Right, into Friday close, I don't know. I'll just watch it for a bit and see what it does. Go land you slap. Now wow, October. This is getting ridiculous. Michelle, what is? Never trust red box. Yeah, I'd be a little bit careful until Friday at the close here, right? I'd be a little bit cautious. So now wow. Make fly data. Unbelievable. Tinder X? Oh yeah, Tinder X is quite annoying, honestly. Like I don't know how they're doing that. I honestly don't know how they're doing that, Michelle. We might need to like switch to members only, honestly, into the close here, like members only. I think we do that for a little bit, guys. I think we do that for a little bit here. Members only. Customization, members only. There you go. So we're members only now, because that stuff is quite annoying. No, again, like Sean, I know, like red box, be very careful, right? So I just want to watch it for a little bit here and see what it does. When I just want to leave it here for a little bit. So Tinder X is quite annoying. So let's do members only here. Yeah, they're going hard today, aren't they? Yeah, way too much spamming from naked whatever. So let's just do members only for a little bit, and then we can go from there. So again, like SIGA, I know you bought at $14 to SIGA here, right? Hopefully SIGA can bottom out. Hopefully SIGA can bottom out here, which it's trying to, right? It's trying to. So if we get any type of momentum here to the upside, you might see that $14. Your comment here, K, like. Yeah. So yeah, see if we can hold about 14 here. Let's go, Sean. Come on, been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hot Trades fam, green today. Yeah, Sean. Good to see you. I know, right? Star, like who writes like spams like that? If you care, your BB. Yeah, Diamond mentioned that earlier as well. Blackberry's done well. Toba says your BB is up today. If you care, Toba. I don't want problems, please. I don't want Wahala in my life anymore. Toba knows exactly the stress that BlackBerry caused me, because Toba and I talked about BlackBerry like almost every single day, and I complained to Toba about BlackBerry more than anybody else, and then it finally ran, so that was nice. But Hardcore, yeah. We want monies. What else do you want, Toba? What else do you want? So, anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. Thunder will fire you, Mindy. Thunder will fire you. Members rock and so polite visitors. Yeah, yeah. The other useless one that just keeps falling. Yeah, yeah. I erased his name from my memory. So I'm back. Things are getting juicy on AMC. No, AMC's done well. So again, this is a SIGA, right? So again, SIGA bottoming out a little bit and finding support. So that's a really good sign, right? Really good sign for SIGA here. Anyways, AMC's done well. It's retracing a little bit here. Don't mind that though. It's done well for me today. So SIGA, yep, 50 cents away here. Please no sell-offs, ENC. Don't you think about it? I hope not. I mean, I hope we close strong here today in all these stocks, right? So CARV sitting at 11.29 here. 11.29. UONE is sitting at $12. Actually, UONE is doing well. Like UONE, the bid and the ask above $12 now. Even though CARV is selling off here, right? The opposite way. Like UONE is doing really well, really really well. $12. There you go, guys. UONE. Send it, send it, send it. Come on, we want pumps. I was trying to star. I asked, no, the answer was, oh no, that was me, M-Sense. Like all the responses in the email, that's me. I just don't remember. I just honestly don't remember because people have weird names in the emails. People have weird names. People have like different names. I don't always remember who is who. That judgment needs to come next week. Yeah. CUIN. Yeah, you can tell that was a good company, honestly. Just the way that thing performed to you. So Toba, you're buying S&P puts is what you're doing. Are you buying SPY puts today, or you're some SPY puts for you? My eyes don't see way to my mouth of tell. That sounds like witchcraft, Mindy. That sounds like witchcraft. You're buying some puts? Okay, sounds good. Oi. Yeah, no, red box looks okay there. Just into the close here on a Friday, you want to be a little bit cautious. Buy BTC, I beg. BTC puts or BTC. Toba shorted crypto. Toba wanted me to create an account to short crypto last night. So I'm about to resend it and make it more clear. It goes okay. M-Sense. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just don't remember. I don't remember. This is pillow. No, it's one of those like one of those like seat things. I don't know. All the pillows. All the pillows, guys. I need something to put behind my back. Uses pillows to block all the witchcraft. Yep. No weapon fashioned. There you go. Yeah, UONE is sending it, Virgo. UONE is sending it $12.08. $12.08. Wow. That's crushing it. Yeah, CARV is slacking now though. CARV is slacking, but yeah, UONE is looking really good there. Really good. It's UONE's turn now to catch up to the gains, right? So yeah, that looks good. You gotta have it, or you sitting all day. I know. Yeah, the pillows, guys. Need something to like align. So the pillow works well. Otherwise, I'll be working with K-Leg after the stream is over. Na, 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 na. So question for you guys in the chat. Question for you guys in the chat. What was your favorite stock today? I know there's 2 hours left here. We've had some fun today. Some amazing stocks. It's been nice. It's been really nice to have a Riley day like today, right? So, what was your favorite stock today, guys? Even though the market isn't closed yet, what's your favorite stock? What's your favorite stock for today? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Is it SIGA? Is it CARV? Is it UONE? Is it Spy Calls? What is it? A SIGA for you, Star? Yeah, SIGA did really well today. Really, really well. CON looks interesting again. It does. Okay, BB. Yeah, Diamond BB. Wow. Blackberry. Amazing, Diamond. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So CYN. What is it? 24% for CYN actually. So they're getting news of collaboration here. Nice pump, right? Out of nowhere. I mean, like, you know, just out of nowhere, pump, right? So that looks interesting actually. Is standing desk on hot trades. Oh yeah. Quicker than you can spell money. Quicker than you can spell money. Groomer 9PP. Okay, very nice. Let me take a look at the daily here for CUN here. Hugh. Yeah, it does look interesting because again, you take a look at the daily. We had a lot of fun with this, right? This thing pumped for multiple days, right? Multiple days from what? From $1.20 all the way to where? To $6, right? And sold off to $2 again. So yeah, it looks really interesting because if this thing wants to turn around here, it might send it, right? So yeah, we can keep this up for a little bit, CYN, and watch it closely, right? So it might be getting ready for something. If we can actually close above $2 there, you know, hold above $2 there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, again, CARV, rubbish. UONE, holding 12. There you go. Redbox, yeah, Redbox. AMC actually looks amazing, right? Into the close here with the S&P. Like, look at what SPY is doing, guys. SPY, not a thing, right? So SPY looks not really doing a whole lot there, right? AMC pushing into the close here, which is amazing, right? So, and then you have Redbox slowly creeping up as well. If this thing would go from red to green, I think that's impressive. AMC says 14. Everybody 14. Let's go. And then SIGA is just chilling there. 1380, Crystal. 1380. I'm ready for the market to close. Anybody else? I'm ready. I think we've had I'm ready for the market to say, yeah. You got it today. It's up 10%. Peter? Okay, very nice. Come and see this useless GMT. Is it pumping now because of pumping up, Toba? It's green? Oh, wait. Yeah, I bet you the 1360 there. Let's go. And it's trash. Just saying, it's trash. Yeah, like SIGA is the main one. Like SIGA is where everybody's moving towards, Peter. It seems like, and no, Redbox is slowly pushing there. Actually, that retest of the 9 there, Hugh, at like 720 might have been something to look at. Just a little bias, right? Bias. Just funny to look at. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Close. Yeah, these are still two. No more boots, Joe. No more boots. Why? Because you're about to say Peter says, Toba, when are we hanging out? Toba is where? The mainland of the third mainland bridge in Nigeria. Oh, where? When? Toba is let me see Toba's response. When are you going to Canada? When is Peter going to Canada? We need a squeeze. We need a squeeze. We need a nice squeeze first. Come now. Let me host you. Toba says come. Let me host you. There you go. AMC is actually crushing it into the close here. Wow. Right. So AMC setting it. I can't run code out the third mainland bridge. And when you give me all those Canadian money star, yep. There you go. Now AMC looks really good there. See if we can push for 14, right? So the level I'm really looking for here, in terms of like daily break above levels, is 1450 for AMC. So 1450. So it seems like they're gonna close it above that $13 call level, Peter, right? $13 call level. So you never really know where these guys are gonna do, honestly. SIGA's pushing 1370, almost back to 14. But yeah, so see if AMC can push for 14 and push for 1450. Day for my day off for my Canadian words. Let's go, Joe. No, AMC looks good there. I just keep switching back and forth because everything's just sending it, right? So CARV is still chilling here at 1130. UONE is actually above 1210 now, right? So that looks really good, sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So I wish CARV was sitting at the highs of the day too. Yeah, below $2. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So it needs to like hold above $2 there. Maybe next week, if we are getting some momentum, it might be nice, something nice to play with. Let's go. Can you imagine being a Canadian stripper, getting coins thrown at you? You need like we don't have $1 bills, so I get that's your point. But what do we have is what I'm thinking. Yeah, Toba, what do we have? $5? Yeah, $5. $5 is the smallest thing we have, right? In terms of like paper, yeah. Yeah, $5. $5. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Redbox is about to send it to green here. About to send it to green. Nah. My money don't jiggle. It folds. Has Toba seen that video? Have you seen that video, Toba? I don't think Toba seen that video actually. I don't think he has. Yeah, crypto QR on their words. Oh yeah. The crypto QR code. Yeah. When 760. I know Toba. Peter, all you wanted was 750 at some point, right? 750. And yeah, it is what it is, Support the cause. What's the cause, Joe? Scan the code, support the cause. To the tip jar for penny. Okay. You hate coins? Oh yeah. Hate coins. Minnie hates coins too. $1,300. You're still holding those sleeps, right, Peter? Okay, good. Good. SIGA still holding up there really nicely as well. Cool. Hopefully one more run here though. Hopefully one more run for these things, since for these like Juneteenth plays. Take a break at the video I sent for the crypto stream. Damn it. Let's see here. Did you send me a new one? Refresh. Okay, there it is. Oh, M sent. I see your email now. Yeah, that was me. Your name is just different though. So So I know we have telling if that was you, M sent. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What can I use? Let's see this video here. Send me your coins. Michelle's gonna love this, and I know it already. She's gonna be like, "Yep, I told you so." Unbelievable. You see this rubbish? Um, I'll take your look at this. They're like, yep, Luna 2.0. Luna 2.0. Underneath that, what's underneath Luna 2.0, Jason? Same scam. Like, ooh, shiny new project. Luna 2.0. Um, Oi. Ah, Doug, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's a pretty good video. That's pretty funny. Stinky toes. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah, see what actually triggered in Discord too. Yeah. Um, that's pretty funny. I need something. Maybe FTM. What did I just click on there? No, I need something. Maybe FTM. No. Uh, under the flip flops. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Diamond. This is gonna be good for the crypto stream tonight. Uh, Ames is still holding up. Unbelievable. Athlete's foot. Gary. Look at AMC, guys. AMC is at $14. Wow, Peter's money don't jiggle. It folds. Look at that, $14. What do we want though? 1450, right? Resistance at 1450 there. Um, those feet are busted too. Yep. $14 and then 1450 here, which is at 1450 is a level that we struggled with. 1450 was the level that we bounced at twice. I'll keep them coming. Let's go. All right, 1450 was the level that we bounced at twice before squeezing. Like the last two runs for AMC came off 1450, so that level would be resistance, right? So don't really care about $14 here. That's the corn flip flops. Yep. So 1450 is what you want to see. UONE, little back off here, below $12. As they all back off, right? So they're all backing off. AMC $14 again. Really don't see 14 as resistance, but it might be, right? There you go, guys. Yeah, AMC does look good. Nice little push. 14%. After stream, can you check our chat on Discord? Of course. Actually, no, walk away with it. On coming up with. Okay, yeah. I'll have to respond to that like later today or like this weekend maybe because the market's closed anyways, right? So I'll have to respond to that later. Noise. Right? I'll respond later today. Discord. What's that? Is that red box? That's red box with a candle out of no red candle out of nowhere. Scary business. We need one more runner. Was straight up hit and quit, dog. Yeah, yeah. That thing needs to like find a way to hold above $2 first before like any type of confidence. It was really nice last time, though, dog. I remember you being in there. So and here comes $14 for SIGA, right? So again, I know someone bought at $14 and eventually sold. Or well, was concerned, right? So it's almost back to 14. So make sure you plan accordingly. Plan accordingly, right? So plan accordingly. Is Mindy Otoba here? Mindy Otoba? Boy. 86. AMC is actually doing a really good job. Bouncing up the 9 there. From $1 to $6, and then bye bye. I know $1.56 to $6. That's an amazing run. That's a really good run. Really good run there. So yeah, let's do it. See if we can do that again. Yeah, Redbox is just dipping here now, guys. Again, like on a Friday, I'm a little bit skeptical, right? Like really skeptical for all these new names that are bumping into the close. Just be a little bit careful. Like stuff that we've been playing with all day, that's fine. But when a new thing shows up into the close here, be careful. Be careful. What are you at here? 30, 49, $12 still? Yep. Raymond, BBIG. Raymond, what's BBIG doing? Is BBIG green today though? I want to know. I actually do want to know. $1.82 for CYN. Rubbish. So BBIG. 1 cent. 1 cent. Yeah, again, the BBIG is a buy close to, well, I'm not going to say anything. I would not say a word. Yeah, BBIG is still green. Once there's a new filing now, Raymond, or what do they want now? Are they delaying it? Are they canceling the whole dividend now? Like, oh, we delayed it? No, oops, we meant to cancel it. You guys are not happy anyway, so we might as well cancel. What did they say now, Raymond? Yeah. I'm sure Mussey's gonna take a look, or Beard is gonna take a look and let us know. But if it's not moving up, then that filing is pretty useless. AMC, yeah, AMC is breaking above here, so AMC is at 1407. Wow. The delaying, the delay. That's exactly what they're doing. Like if the reaction isn't good, then is it even worth looking at? What else? What new? I don't even care anymore. Marcy says I don't even care anymore, guys. So there you go. There you go. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, AMC looks really good there. I like that. Right, $14. Well, 14.50 is the level that I'm looking at here today. Yeah, Peter. Like this thing will finally close about 13. All those calls at 13 will be in the monies, right? Oh, it's sending it. It's getting exciting. Ooh. Peter, what's your average now? Like what, $15 now? What's your average? 14.20. Come on, Ips, everybody. Ips. 14.20. 14.20. Okay, we broke above that level. I was about to say, what 14.20 be an obstacle here, right? What should be a struggle bus level? $15. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Five narrow lane LP. 9.6% owner. Okay, so they're they're on the fancy side of the bridge, Pablo. Fancy side of the bridge is what they're on. 9% of the company. Yep. Fancy bridge side. BBIG. Ooh, BBIG is up 5 cents now, guys. 5 cents, 2%. BBIG says, what are you saying? Cool. Oh, Apes is truly setting it. FOMO's gonna set it now? Yeah, right? We're going to June. It's like meme squeeze season, right? So meme squeeze season. 53 million in volume, nothing though. Yeah. Meme squeeze season. Come on, let's go. Interesting. When Divi? Dog? Never. 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 Ooh, AMC. AMC is going, Peter. Going. It's almost, yeah. Interesting. That's a really nice push on a Friday here, right? So just on halts? Just on halts. No, it's not gonna halt. I mean, it's easier to halt now than it was a month ago, but yeah. Halt and crush it. They're like, yep, we got them right where we want them now. Time to panic sell. Yeah, no, AMC hit that. Seems like there's a level around like 1440 there. Even though not sure why that line is there, but it must be there for a reason. You have to pay footside dividend, gators. Yeah. What's muln at diamond? SIGA sells off as well here. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like no time. Back in like no time. So don't go anywhere. Smash the like and that subscribe. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Let's go. Why do I keep feeling like I got this shirt worn backwards? Yep. Why am I not surprised? Peter says, why am I not surprised? Well, Peter, this is really good though. Like 15% today. When the S&P is doing nothing. Well, holding, S&P holding, right? So not bad at all. If you can close about $14 here, it might be the start to something. So yeah. Why am I not surprised? Nah. What else is moving here? BBIG? No, BBIG is up 8 cents now. 3%. BBIG is up 8 cents, guys. Very nice. what's CARV doing here? Not a whole lot, right? Sitting at 11.39 for CARV, and then UONE is still sitting at $12. Yeah, above $12 for CARV, for UONE, right? So UONE looks really good, right? What are you guys doing this weekend? What are you planning on doing this weekend? What are you guys up to? I know we talked about this yesterday, but turn the music down a little bit. What are you guys doing this weekend? What are the plans? What are you guys up to? BBIG up 9 cents, almost 4%. Are you going to the what am I doing this weekend? Interesting. Just chilling. Your BBIG is up 11 cents, guys. BBIG is pumping. BBIG is up 5%. BBIG was 9 cents away from that buy level, right? 220. I'm gonna drink a beer, then another, then a whole lot of beers. Let's go, Doug. Yeah, a little bit of relaxation, right? So, on the 14 now, Peter. Wow. Yeah. Drink a beer. Yeah, just well-deserved break, Doug. It's nice to take a break from the market. As much as we enjoy this, uh, right? As much as we enjoy this, it's really nice to take a break always. Look at Redbox. Redbox sold off hard. AMC, yep. SIGA, still holding 13, but he's trying to attract some new bag holders. That's what he's doing. Yeah, BBIG. No thanks. No thanks. I think maybe Maul will go back into that play. That sounds good. Yeah. I need Mindy and I need Mindy or Toba to order me some tacos and smoothies. So Mindy and Toba, please and thank you. Order me a taco or some smoothies. Let's some tacos. Nah, nah, nah. Rubbish. Nah. 5 hour take a Gators, yeah. So Pablo mentioned that earlier. Smoothies? It's a smoothie, Michelle. A smoothie. Yeah, no, 9% stake, 9 point whatever percent that was. So Pablo posted that earlier as well. So that's why BBIG is moving here. So if you're wondering why it's moving, that's why, because some firm took a stake and declared a stake in the company. 9%. Yeah. No. Anyway, so yeah, SIGA looks good there. What's SIGA run here, Pablo? What's your run like into the yeah? This is not a surprise level actually. Like 1330, right? Like this shouldn't be a surprise level. It shouldn't be a surprise or bouncing on this level. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So we talk about this quite a bit. And when you pump like that and you sell off, or you're hoping you can bounce off the same level, right? So kind of a double bottom here now, confirmation. See if this thing can send it now. Top Gun movie and barbecue. That sounds really good. Just chilling. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I keep like CARV. No, CARV's done well today. Almost wanting more for that thing, but if you forget that we just broke above $10 today. Like we broke above $10 and went straight for 11. That's pretty impressive, right? All I wanted for this thing into June was just to hold $10, and that's it for me, right? Just get above $10 and chill above $10 for a day or two or whatever. I really don't care. So, but above $11 is pretty impressive here for CARV, right? So you want above $12, pretty impressive, right? So yeah, they both look really good. BBIG is at, oh my goodness, BBIG is actually pumping. BBIG is actually sending it, guys. 255. Don't think anybody really cares though. BBIG is up 8%, 20 cents. BBIG was up 1 cent when we look, now it's up 20 cents, right? It was up less than 1%, now it's up 8%. So BBIG says, thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, but it's the need for speed. The need for speed. Doc. Yeah, so it's been a good day, right? So 1371 for SIGA there. I want to see if SIGA can get back to $14. AMC, yep, AMC says thanks, guys. Back above $14, right? 1420. AMC looks really strong, like really strong into the close here. Are we actually setting up for a squeeze here now? Interesting. Setting up for a squeeze. Let me open up like the chat for like, I don't know, a few minutes here, and then we can come back to like members only in a bit. So let me open up the chat to like everybody and see if that thing shows up again. If naked shows up again, then we might just need to move on to like members only. Members only. I'm just quickly browsing Discord here one more time, see if we got anything else. BBIG actually signals. Can you believe that? No thanks. Let me take a look at the news one more time as well. The news, nothing new. U.S. senators introduced bipartisan bill on Taiwan security. This is an issue, isn't it? Wow. So this is a real issue. I know it's always been an issue, but yeah, it's a trap. Don't do it. It says I'm hyped. I 250 this morning. You did 250 calls. Yeah, congratulations. There you go. Look at AMC go, Peter. Hey yo, Bill. But don't miss the AMC train. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, AMC's been pumping all. Done really well, really well. So all week. It does every time. Yeah. No, BBIG, beautiful buy. It's always a buy around 220. So again, like the video we covered, that video that I did for BBIG, we talked about 220 and also talked about that, if you're down quite a bit, like maybe the level, right? You're hoping we stay above 220, but then the stop loss at $1.99, right? So if we break below $2, it might be done, right? So BBIG might become muln. Yeah, for now though, no, that's fine. Oh, Star, are you still here, Star? No, we talked about like streaming platforms. So I've been getting charged for like the last 6 months now. Like it's like for Apple TV. But so I thought I canceled Apple TV because I had it for a year and like I never really liked the shows, honestly. So I just stopped using it. But then every month there'd be like a charge from Apple. I'm like, why is Apple charging me? I don't use anything Apple really. Not Apple Music. No. Like 4 months later, I sign into like the subscriptions. Like, oh, you have Apple TV, so that's rubbish. So whatever movie that was, Star, that you were recommending, I guess I can still watch it until my membership expires. Hold them over the weekend. Okay, sounds good. Oh, guys, again, so we're going into Friday, right? It's time for you to make a decision in terms of like, oh, it's Friday, it's a long weekend, right? Because people will be useless goat pizza, I had no idea. Like, it's been like months now, and I had no idea. So again, we're going to the weekend, guys. Now it's time for you to make a decision, right? So again, whatever I'm holding, am I holding over the weekend? Am I holding for the long weekend, right? So Doug says sell. Because again, you might see some retracement on a lot of these names right into the weekend as people take profits, right? So you have to really be comfortable with what you're holding, or at least have a plan. So again, think about your positions, right? Think about if you're holding over the weekend, right? If you're holding options, well, Your options should be getting rid of your options or exercising them or whatever you're doing anyways in the next hour or so, right? So last time this year, rockets, yeah. There are a lot of things that rocketed last time this year, though. There were a lot of names like crypt, well, let me not talk about crypto, but yeah, like just stocks in general, like AMC, this whole like last time this year, like just meme stocks in general, right? So look at AMC go. AMC, what do we want here though? What are we looking for? We filled at 1443 last time. We're basically looking for 1450 here though, right? For AMC here, because again it's a really important level, 1450. So if we can close above that, then that's amazing. Close above that level for the weekend. Drop the same time it did 8. Okay. What's that volume? 300. Okay, cool. On monies today, let's go, Crystal. 15%. Very nice. Very nice. CARV looks nice there. UONE looks very nice as well, holding $12. Yeah. So what's the high for CARV actually? Because it's currently sitting at 1150, which is impressive, and the high is 1163. Okay, that basically sitting at the highs there, right? So, I subscribe if you keep putting 10 in timeouts. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, just ban them from the channel. I don't know how. Oh yeah, there we go. So share straight just went on AMC 22,000 for AMC. Yeah, U1 is basically at Carvey is basically at the highest now. Carvey's looking for new highs of the day, guys. Um, Carvey's looking for new highs here. So Carvey, Michelle, $100. Come on, let's go. Party like it's 1990, whatever. Right. So yeah, just I don't know if there's something we can do about that. See if I can figure something out over the weekend or something. I don't know. See if I can do something there. We basically not even looked at SPY all, because SPY has been holding up pretty well. It's not selling up, it's not pumping either. It's been holding up really well. That's impressive, right? Really, really impressive here. Gotta be quicker than that. Quicker than that. Yeah, we do members only to like, yeah. Let's just, yeah, subscribers only here, right? Subscribers only. And hopefully we don't get any more spams. Hopefully you don't get any more spams, right? So we're in subscribers only here. I'm good, Ayo. How are you? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Tuesday after a restful weekend. A restful weekend. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Ooh, Kobe's about to give us a new high. Come on, you can do it. You just sold the $14 calls. Yeah, 300% in profits, Bill. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's beautiful. 300% in AMC calls. Less than today. Yeah, just slightly below, right, Pablo? So I need to pull up that image again, Pablo, and just look at the volume increments there. Uh, Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Let's go. There we go. I had him but you got locked out, Alice. Oh, let's see. Whoa, whoa. Let me see. Let me see. La, la. La, la. So yeah, we should be good to go with like hopefully, but yeah, should be good to go. La, la, la. Okay, Okay, no highs yet. No highs yet, Pablo. No highs yet. But sitting at the highs into the close here. And 20 minutes to power hour, guys. Love how it's cold this weekend and hot at the same time. Yeah, where do you live? Where do you live? It sounds like you live in Canada. Winter, summer, rain, all at the same time. All at the same time. Back to AMC again. AMC needs to break above that little level at 1440 and 15, right? So 1440 and 1450 there. So yeah, we're kind of double tapping around that level there. So we do need to break above that. Any crypto party this weekend? We'll try and get one going tonight. AO, I'll try. I have to choose between yeah, we'll try. And 13, yeah. Look at Redbox, guys. Redbox, no thanks. I like how these yeah, it really is, Pablo. 1320, 1380, little scalps, right? Two max emotes. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that, Musty. EMC. No, honestly, EMC just closing above 14 is a win. It's a win, right? So it's a win, win. No. What do we got over here? 45, 64. Not quite yet. No, it's been a good day. Like, I really am ready for the market to close. You just pump it if you want to, but just close it. Close the market. Well, ready for the weekend, guys. Ready for the weekend. So I think for the most part, we've recovered some little losses, you know, made some little monies, right? So with AMC pushing, with like all these names moving, right? So to the upside, again, a little recovery. Even BBIG is BBIG is right. The reason we don't get excited about BBIG here is because this thing was up 8%, so now it's up 4%, right? So um, there's just no trust there to hold the gains. That expiry, would you hold them over the weekend? I'm up. You only have 5% though, Jeb. You're 5%. Again, so like Jeb, what was the intention when you bought those calls? Are you planning on holding till that expiration? I feel like I'd be leaning towards like holding those calls there for next week, Jeb. The 6th. The 6th is next Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like I'd hold them and make a decision on Monday, on Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. Keep in mind too, like it's still long weekend, so are you losing a day, right? You're losing a day, right? So if it doesn't perform on Monday, then that's you start to lose a little bit. Let's go, Diamond. Diamond is up $920 in CARV, guys. Congratulations. Let's go, Diamond. Congrats. That's amazing. Good job. What's your goal in life, Diamond? Not daycare. Monies. All we can ask for, exactly, Diamond, exactly. So yeah, Andrew says 130,000 calls, EMC $13, just need to hold above 13 by end of the day. Yeah, right. So, and that's something Peter talked about as well, the fact that these guys might try and close below $13. Yeah, and it's holding above 13. It seems like it's just going to close above $13. Is there any reason why AMC wouldn't close above $13? I don't think so. I mean, if that thing closed below $13, that's manipulation. That's witchcraft. It's more than manipulation now. Manipulation, more witchcraft. Here we go. Best investment I've made so far. Thanks for all the knowledge. This is business. Let's go, Doug. Thank you very much for the support always. Really appreciate you. Always. Best investment I've made so far. Thanks for all the knowledge. This is business. It's business, dog. Let's go. I can't even see that on my streaming stuff, so I had to come over to YouTube to see that stuff. I was like, what's Peter saying? I can't see Dog's comments. I'm looking for the comments. Anyways, yeah, monies, monies. Let's go, Doug. Wish more to come. Hopefully, right? More to come. Monies, always monies to be made. Here you go. Why is my mouse not working? My mouse is not working. La. Let go. Let go. Let go. Funny you say that. Dog, you're mod. You're mod before you comment. You're mod before you comment. I think it should delay to show up for you there. Close it out there for squid. Let's go. Anyways, so back to AMC holding. Yeah, AMC doing well. Yep, Pablo, just like clockwork, right? Again, 1380, all the way back down here to 1330 or whatever it's holding at. AMC though holding about 14. So that looks good. Welcome to the dark side, to the dark side. To the dark side. Type C rechargeable. I know, Joe. I know. I with the mouse. Send me a location. I will send you one. You like minimum buttons? Uh, minimum buttons. uh, minimums. I don't know what like the maximum would do though. Actually, I don't want to use commands. So whatever the fancy buttons are, I don't know. Whatever brings. Right? There you go. Yeah. In Canada, they use an actual live mouse, not electronic. Yeah, no, like the damn mouse has been pissing me off. I just been like lazy to go look for one. Because you know how like when you I don't know, yeah, you know when sometimes you just want to go to the store and get one because you know it's gonna take you a few days to get it from Amazon, but then like you end up not doing either because like it's the store is far, and then like you know Amazon wait like I don't know. There you go. La, 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 la. Get the mouse with the thumb rest. Thumb rest. Its expiration, I think it's usually like time. It's like 3 p.m. I know for me, like it's 3 p.m. It's like an hour before the close. Look at AMC Pizza. AMC says, and look at that, just like clockwork Pablo, right? Again, 1380, 1330, and then bouncing already here. So over and over and over. Uh, uh. Oh, Joe, that's you. Unbelievable. Okay, sounds good. That's you. Wow. You're criminal. Criminal. Cookies next to the computer and mice. It would be not better if they sold cookies next to the the computer mouse. Yeah, of course. Diamond. Look at AMC guys. AMC almost just hit a new high here, right? So AMC looks good. Right hand, long story, but yeah, I got a mouse for you. Come on. Okay, sounds good. You're not the Elon face. Anyways, yeah, we're double topping here though for AMC. So we know there's resistance here for AMC, right? Again, that level for me is 1450, but for some reason we had this line here at 1440-ish, and you can see that we're struggling with that level, right? So AMC failed here once, earlier dip, and you can see that we're struggling around that level again. So seems like it's just a matter of time though before it breaks above. Yeah, right, Pablo? Yeah. How high is it today here for AMC? Just a matter of time before we send it. Not the Elon face. The news. Ooh. 1080. Okay, cool. 18. 18. Interesting. Mindy posted a few videos on YouTube's. Yeah, so Mindy posted a few videos on YouTube's. So if you haven't seen those videos yet, they're very good videos. Very good videos. So if you haven't seen those videos yet, you should go watch. You should watch them after the stream is over. So one of them being post stories videos. Let me see if I can find them here. Find them here. So one of them being again, people always ask about like the RSI and stuff like that. So they're like 40 seconds long. So they're fairly short videos. And Peter says, "Who's that?" Yeah, so go watch this. Yeah, watch this video when the stream is over. It's gonna. Yeah. So it's a really good video, like just short and self-explanatory, right? And then the other one is where. So go watch it, smash a like, leave a comment, of course. Of course. I'm gonna post the other one in a minute or so. I'll post the other one in a minute. So let's see. No, Siga's backing off here now, Pablo. So it might be over here again. So we're approaching power hour here, right? So you might see a little sell off before we get into power hour, as we get some thrusting music. Come on, AMC is actually holding that 20-day moving average really nicely there. It seems like it's just a matter of time before AMC cracks that 1450. Just a matter of time here. Come on, AMC. Let the beat drop. Let's go. Ilana had an affair, I guess. Yeah, okay. Wow. Pump it. Come on, James. 118%, Joe. That's amazing. Go. Come on, something, send it. What's CARV at? What's UONE at? So CARV's at. Is CARV hitting a new high there? I don't think it is. I just want to see though. To the left. To the right. Yeah, CARV hit a new high. CARV new highs. UONE new high yet? Not yet, not quite yet. So no new highs yet for UONE. CARV says, oh, what thrusting? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Eric. And what? Let's go. Let the beat drop. Come on. It's Friday. $952. Win 1,000, Diamond. Win 1,000 is what I'm waiting for. Get win 1,000. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Big monies. Win sun. Let's go. What's the volume there? Still below 300,000. It's a tweet season. Let's go, Elon. Let's go. To the. And what? Let's go, guys. Wow, Spy. Yeah, Spy's done really well. I mean, like Spy just held all day today. Like all day, it just held and held and held, and then slowly creeping up, like slowly curling higher, slowly. And then so that video, little short video. Let me know if you've seen the video, what you think. And then here's the other video. Here's the other education video here that maybe posted last night, right? So really good videos in terms of like support and resistance and stuff like that. So yeah, watch them and leave a comment, leave a like. Yeah, so that's the other video in the chat there now. Don't think I posted that actually. One second, guys. Oh yeah, CARVs are hitting new highs there. New highs. Highs on highs. Yeah, that's it. Holy crap. Yep. Why do you think we've been excited, Michelle? Michelle says, holy crap. 3.3.6? Yeah, it's not a whole lot, Michelle. In the country where the lake house, a little funny, puts refused to print. Okay, damn it. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, like Carvey sitting at the highs of the day. He had 1170. This music is loud, isn't it? Yeah, like 1170 here for Carvey, right? Volume is not the best, but it doesn't need a whole lot of volume with a smaller float, right? So that's why when you see like volume, like the last squeeze there, like Pablo posted there, right? So when you're getting volume like 100 and like when you're getting 95 million in volume, I mean that's right, and you have 3.6 million float, right? So that's like squeeze, right? So squeeze. So let's see if we can push to $12 before the close. Again, just wanted $10, honestly. Just wanted that thing to break above and hold above $10, like double digits, right? So see if we can push for yeah, exactly. That's another thing, right? So again, low float, no options. Options equals manipulation. So UONE has actually done really well though because they announced earnings and all that stuff. So right, again, yeah. But like we talk about float though, like UONE is not the like UONE doesn't have a big float either, right? So it's like 9 million, right? We would consider this a low float too, right? Like 9 million there. So but CARV is just very small. Let's go. There you go. Hood, surprisingly Hood, yeah. What's UONE doing there? Speaking of UONE, below $12 now? Yeah, it's below 12 there. Interesting. Interesting drop. Did I close it out? Yeah, I did. Okay. Closed out. Spies, new highs of the day. I know. Shows me 27. It shows you 27 for you. Okay. 27. Yeah, still low. Yeah, exactly. So they're not huge. It's just again, if you can choose, right? You know what you'd pick, right? So Spy, look at Spy, 413 guys. Wow, slow and steady all day today. Like not a whole lot of craziness for Spy today. It's just done really well, like really well. And next week Spy will fly, Robert. Yeah, unless somebody invades somebody else over the weekend. Now they are same price. Oh yeah, no way. We finally caught up within 1 cent. We finally caught up. Well, finally caught up. Almost, Michelle. Almost like a Scheisse. Just kidding. No. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. And do some things. Some things, Joe. Some things, you know. Is a little higher now. Yeah, it is. Made more today. Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I mean, we want both of them to do well. It's not like, we want both of them to do well, right? So 20% there for that, and then 10%, right? So yeah. It's just that low flow. People get excited about low flow. That's why it's called UONE, You want cents more than more than me. You want cents more than me. 1 cent. If that's the case, and we run to yeah, I don't want to give any price targets here. No price targets, right? We just have to see how the whole thing plays out, right? Just have to see how it plays out there with the stop loss and whatnot, and then go from there. AMC is still holding really nicely, right? 14, and then SIGA just keeps bouncing right around that again 1330 level. So it can be a really nice scalp. And Andrew says AMC cost to borrow is up 70.7%. Fees are high for the fixed shares. Yeah, yeah. 13, 13, 13, 13, 60. Cool. Power hour. We're just getting to power hour. Wow. I will. Yeah, you will. That's what you want. A question for like anybody else in the chat. What's your particular target, right? So AMC is bumping it there. So, or AMC is about to crack the highs there. It's about to crack the highs. So again, we've seen AMC struggle a little bit at this resistance level at 1440-ish, even though we want 1450, right? So, and we're backing off again, right? So that's your next level of resistance there. It just seems like it's a matter of time, honestly, before that thing cracks above, right? So, but like what? Okay, so Diamond says my target is 22 to 31. What's your target in the chat, right? If you're holding like CARV, for example, what's your target? 1550? 1550 is your target. 1550 Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Alice, have a great day and weekend. Have a wonderful day and weekend as well, Alice. Pizza says 1000. That's because Peter really doesn't care. Peter just wants it to go, and then just play accordingly, which would be what we do anyways, right? So because you can never tell. I mean, you can never tell how high these things go anyways. So Diamond, see, you're the only one with the target in the chats. Everybody else is just waiting, and whatever happens happens. High as it will go. I'll push my exactly, honestly, Michelle, right? So we've seen a lot of plays, like, I mean, think about it, right? So we go back, like, with all the plays we've had here that have had some massive runs, right? You can never really tell that these things are going to run to that level, like ISPO, for example, right? So ISPO ran to what, like $80 from what, from $10. We never knew that thing would run to $80, right? So I mean, INDO, another stonk, right? You can never tell that thing was going to run to $100 from $14 in one day. Yeah, you can never tell, right? So, and the best thing you can honestly do is just, like, half of those profits at the very minimum, set a stop loss and just keep riding that thing up, right? As tight as you want, as loose as you want, whatever you want, right? Get a target. If it gets to 31, I'm pulling that rock, Diamond. I'm pulling the rock. Oh, I'm sure people are gonna be pulling the rock, like 20s to, if it gets there, right? So yeah. So we'll see. What's going on with the AMC, Jose? Jose, what's going on with AMC? AMC's done well today, Jose. It's that simple. AMC's pumping today. AMC's up 17% today, 18% almost, right? So we're sitting on resistance here at 14, 40, whatever, right? So it seems like it's about to crack it here now, though. It's done well. Right, so Andrew can fill you in terms of like GME and like following GME and like all the other details and their NFT and whatever, right? So and there it goes. It just cracked above, right? So AMT just broke above the highs of the day here, so that looks really good. See if we can get above that 1450 now, though. 1450 things. My target is questionable. Questionable, highly questionable. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Things are going on. Things are going on with AMC. Yeah, some big things. With the AMC GME split next week, and the order Both stocks will go nuts soon as SPY isn't tanking. Exactly, right? So yeah, and that's something you've seen too today, Andrew, right? So the S&P not crashing today, and S&P holding up and hitting highs, really good news, right? Look at AMC again. This level is an issue here for AMC. This 1440-ish level is an issue for AMC. This is like the third time we're failing here, but again, it just seems like it's a matter of time before it says bust it and what and thrust. SPY is not at 415 yet. SPY is at, I mean, like SPY looks really good. SPY is going for 414. Can you believe that? Wow. S&P, guys, was kind of a grinder, got over 80, ran to 20, over to 100 in one trading session, Justin. Yeah. What's that? Na, na, na. Twitter page? What do you mean, Crystal? You want me to check Twitter or what? Look at SPY go, guys. Look at SPY. Look at SPY go. Express Clothing, EXPR. EXPR is a meme stock. EXPR is another meme stock. That's usually cheaper, doing nearly as well as AMT today. It is. Wow, Express. No, Express is yeah, it's another meme stock. This one usually does really well too, actually. Really well. It's meme season. Come on, let it be meme season. Look at SPY. SPY said, "Yep, market coming to the end." 50 minutes left. Okay, let me give you some gains, please, and thank you. Anyways, why do I have that on there? Oh yeah, AMC is about to crack it here now. Little cup and handle there. Come on. Come on. Nvidia, yeah, Virgo. Yeah, no, most things should be pumping here today. Make Tesla high. Makes Tesla fly high, like a bird. No, 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 no. Go, baby, go. Yeah, it's sitting on the verge of some boom booms here. Anyways, same story, honestly, Pablo. Right? Like this thing just scalping up and down here, right? So again, feeling and bouncing off this level, bouncing off that level, bouncing off this level. Again, that's this is SIGA, right? So SIGA keeps bouncing off like 1320 to 1320. 1330 to 1320 and pushing for that 80 level, right? So again, scalp, right? Yeah, 1370, 1380. So little scalps there. That looks okay. Come on, AMC, send it. And CARV is still just chilling here, right? CARV is chilling above 1150, right? So not bad at all. And then UONE is just below $12. So they both look fine. And speaking of $12, it's above $12 now, UONE. So UONE said, "Come on, we will never catch up. We will never be the same. I will always do better." UONE says. So UONE wants to do better. Do better. So again, it's not a big float, right? So UONE could easily do better. He easily could do better than all the other names like CARV, right? So just pick your up, make your choice, and live with it, right? SPY is about to hit 414. 414, guys. Wow. Don't want that. I want the other charts. AMC is really struggling with that level there. This is why I don't like deleting these lines sometimes. when I'm scalping, this is why I don't like deleting these lines, even though like my chart looks like an absolute mess. Like my chart looks like an absolute mess if I zoom out for AMC, especially because you have so many lines in smaller time frames. But I never want to delete these lines because I have no idea why there's resistance here at 1440. 1444 seems like an absolute random level, right? So you can't even see my chart yet, but like this, right? So I have no idea why we're struggling here. I have no idea. I don't want to look either, right? So, but again, like we've been struggling at this level for quite a bit now, right? So filled there once and dipped, right? So if I'm scalping and I see that we're approaching a line, one of my levels, right? Well, like if the intention is to scalp, well, I'm taking profits, right? And waiting for a dip. So you can see here it's filled like twice and three times here already, right? So um, I know my charts look like a mess, but I just leave them. I just leave them on there. Let it be messy. Um, because I mean, like, look at this, right? So, like, if I zoom out now on like the daily for AMC, there's only one level here actually. There's only one level there, and that's the level we're struggling at. And okay, that makes a little bit of sense now. It's a level we failed at on that last run as well. It's initially support as well, right? So that makes a lot of sense now. But then like if you really like zoom out on AMC, I'm sure I've deleted some. I mean, like, look at this, right? Look at the entirety of like the chart here. It's an absolute mess. You get no information from this chart. It, and it bugs me. My horizontal lines, all levels. I know, right? But I never want to delete them because I know, like, if I want to scalp something, I don't want to do. I just want to leave the way, like, So, but again, AMC is going to break this level. Like, it seems like it's going to break that level, right? When you keep testing it over and over and over, the mouse is about to get loose. Winning month with your calls. Monday is gonna be it's gonna be up, Musty. Monday's a holiday. um, SIGA. Oh wow. Again, right? SIGA here. $14 for SIGA. Can you believe this? Wow. SIGA is a monster. So I know there's someone that bought at $14, right? So I'm not sure who you are, but here's your chance to make a decision, right? Do you get out break even now, or do you keep holding? That's the question, right? So do you hold? Do you sell? Na, 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 na. Neil Weston, you sound like a familiar. Like it seems like you've been a member. Neil Weston, it seems like you've been a member already. I don't know why your name seems so familiar. Like I should know who you are. I should know who you are. Let me know. Let me know. Lives. Let's see here. 47. La 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 la. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Thank you. Yeah, Bienvenidos. So again, yeah, thank you, Neil. Welcome to channel support. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to channel support. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Come on, AMC, just break it. Break it already. Markets open on Monday for EU. Oh wow, okay. Oh, Monday. Okay, so market pumping today while your market is closed. So gap up on Monday for you, right, Musty? Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Redbox is still holding 720, which is not bad. Redbox is still holding. You think we found the bottom, or this just a bear? And like Virgo, this is another like really good example of like why, like when you like stuff, you just scale in. You honestly just slowly scale in. You just want to scale in. Because again, the S&P looks amazing, right? We're creating higher highs and higher highs and higher lows and higher lows, which is perfect. I mean, we're breaking above all the levels we want to be breaking above anyways. The bottom, which is another thing too that people like, that we don't quite talk about. But like when you talk about a bottom, like bottom is not like just based on like chart performance. It's also based on like the data that we're expecting, right? So because if we're talking about the bottom, like anything changed in Russia, Ukraine, absolutely nothing, right? So anything changed with the Fed and interest rates. I mean, the only thing that's changed is that the market is now saying, yeah, the Fed wanted to do 50 basis points, and that's what they're sticking to. But it doesn't mean like inflation has gone anywhere because we don't have any new data, right? So again, there's that side of it. But then you take a look at the technical side, and you're like, yes, we're pumping, right? So you honestly just want to like, you know, scale in and then like act accordingly. Like every day is almost different, right, Virgo? Like for example, we hit 380, and 380 is a level of support. You could scale in at that level. Support is 380, right? And then watch the next few days. If we're holding above 380, your positions are still intact. If we break below 380, exit, sell your positions, and then come back the next after we hit the next support, right? So that's what I like to do actually, right? So when I'm watching a stock that I like long term and I want to hold it forever, what I will do is once we hit support, I'm going to buy it, right? And if it breaks below that level, I'm selling it. I'm out of there. I'm waiting for the next level of support, right? So and then I just keep cycling like that. Eventually, it's gonna find that level and then bounce, and then I'm gonna set a stop loss, right? Same thing with the S&P. S&P again. Have we hit the bottom yet? I don't know, right? Question for you guys in the chat, actually, right? So, yes or no? Do you guys think we've hit the bottom? Yes or no in the chat, guys? Do you guys think we've hit the bottom? As our SIGA is pumping there very nicely. I want more Nvidia, but I don't want to buy more here if a couple of weeks we are back to below 400. Decisions. I know. A few days next week, and one is closed all week. Diamond says nope. Don't think we've hit the bottom yet. No. Don't think we've hit the bottom yet. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we've hit the bottom? Let me know in the chat. No. Yeah, honestly, Virgo, again, like just dollar cost averaging would be the best thing to do, right? So Greg says yes. TJ says no. We will be back below 400 next week. Tess says no. Nope. So I'm not sure, right? Not sure. I mean, this is really good. This is the first green week in 7 right? So really good news. Really good news. Liquidation again. Blood red. Yeah, crypto's very useless. If you're John, it would be great if you were. Yeah. Apparently Naked is a subscriber, guys. Apparently Naked, whoever that is a subscriber to the channel. Or they found a way around like subscribing. They become subscribers to the channel duration. So what time is it here? Okay, cool. Anyways, back to business. Little glitch? Yeah, little glitch. Glitchy. AVDL is moving now. It is, Michael and Virgo. Okay, let me take a quick look. Look at AMC, guys. Look at AMC. AMC is like, oh, come on. It's trying. A determination. Yeah, right, Peter. The subscriber. Anyways, look at that. Look how close we are, like fighting. It's your alter ego, Andrew. um, what is 70% of yourselves is webcams? Webcams, Andrew, Musty. Webcams. No. 50K is webcams. Right? I bet you it is. 51 is webcams. Hi, webcams. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you greatly. There you go. The system, yeah. Let's see. There's no way around members, though, right? So there's no way around becoming a member. So it's on members only till the market closes. So yeah, there you go. Thanks to webcams. Let me take a look at the other stock here. AVDL. I posted as naked on Fridays. 54. Wow, yeah, finally did it actually. So you guys know we had resistance here for this stonk at 250, right? We struggled with 250 here quite a bit. Like really struggled, right? 250 was a 240, can't remember, but it's finally pushing here. See if that thing can push for the highs of the day there. To post a super chat, Pablo, imagine if webcams becomes a member. Says, yep, I want to spam the chat, so I will become a member. And there goes AMC again, right? 1440 something. they're gonna pay for it. Yep. Webcams, naked super chats. Naked sends a super chat. Naked HG. Wow, unbelievable. Who has the time for that rubbish? And what did they even gain? Like, what are they gaining from all that? Is my question. There's no website. There's nothing on there. Hmm. Pay to play. Yeah, so we can just leave it on members only from so the market closes. Just leave it on there. And yeah, SIGA is just so volatile. Like really volatile. It's a nice scalp. Like this volatility makes it for a really beautiful scalp, right? So scalpy. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, like webcams, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the right level though, because you can only you need to sign up for like Discord or higher. So yeah, make sure you sign up for Discord or higher to get the link to Discord. My one view up in my bank account routing number diamond. Yeah. So CARV is at 1147, and UONE is holding $12 here really nicely. So UONE is looks like it's about to push for new highs here today. UONE about to push for new highs. New highs. No, these things have done really well today. Really well. Really well. One view. Interesting. We need one more push. One more push for these plays into the close. AMC still below. What time is it? Okay. 38 minutes. VIP members. Yeah. Yep. Let me see Discord. Oi. Look at IMPP. Is it going to the abyss, or is it pumping with like all the other energy plays? It's been a while since we looked at IMPP actually. IMPP. Imperial 51 cents. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's still around the same spot though that we looked at it an hour ago. But at least it's holding 50 cents now. Maybe Snap will fill the gap to where? To the village? And Belly, I'm just kidding. The gap to, I mean, if Spike keeps going, and Belly, yeah, it's possible. And if the market keeps pumping, Snap will pump. Before a long weekend, I think we'll continue next week, but I do think we hit the resistance and come back. Okay. It's not over 55 cents. Is that your entry? That's your entry, Michelle. 55 cents. Okay, that's not bad at all. Then that's not bad. Not bad. It's all. $351. Wait, what? How? Wait. 50. How did you get into that thing at 350? Wow. Shade has been casted. Shade has been casted. Shade has been casted. Mercy says, sweet Jesus. No, I mean, yeah. We all have this plays though. We all have this plays where like we just keep holding and holding, right? We all do. In two offerings, yeah. Yeah, Michelle, that's rubbish. But yeah, hopefully someday you can recover, right? You got in? Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean this thing is done really well. Like it's done. SIGA's done really well, bouncing again. So you can see that little box there, blue box here, right? Kind of showing where support might be. 1340ish here. So see if you can send it here now to the yellow. right? You're just scalping between the boxes, honestly, dog, right? So which is not bad at all, right? So not bad. And you out and out, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, no, Siga is a very sweet scalp. If you're scalping quickly in and out, Siga does really well. Like if I want to scalp, if I'm not streaming and I'm paying a lot of attention, like the name I'd like to scalp is Siga, right? So because it's very like I don't know, it's volatile. And if you, as long as you're not greedy, as long as you're not greedy, right? So as long as you're acting quickly, you should be good to go. Mm. Michelle said, "What's the absolute top?" Okay, let me get in. The stock runs like that, and then you wake up and it's half price. Stop loss, and what happened? It was $9, and could you imagine? Wow, damn. Oi, oi, Michelle. Yeah, so you're just scalping between the boxes here, honestly, that dog, right? Like blue box, yellow box, blue box, yellow box, blue and yellows. Now we might get a red candle, right? So, it did, it did. Okay, very nice, very nice. Congrats. That is crazy. That's pretty impressive. Imagine if that open like $9. You put with print, and then it ran like that for cost to print. That's beautiful, right? That's like perfection. Strangle, you know. So very nice, Virgo. The calls are hitting. GPS. Now, hopefully, we can do some more next week, Virgo. Some more options plays there because this week was fire with those option plays there. So SPY looks like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, wrapped in a watermelon. It's a watermelon. Oh, Peter. Yeah, of course, of course. Good job, Virgo. Good job, good job. That's amazing. Very nice. Teamwork. Teamwork. Hopefully, more to come. Right. Uh, nothing I could do. My price. Yeah, honestly, Michelle, exactly. Exactly. IMPP is at 53 cents now. It's up 33 cents. 33 cents. Let me take a look. So AVDL is one of them missing. WTF? What happened? I think flushed. Yeah, it flushed, guys. AVDL said, "Hey guys, my name is Friday and I party in Vegas." I don't know. Anyways, it's sold off. Yeah, it's sold off. La, la, la. Pablo looks like they're taking some profits in CARV. Yeah, it's still selling off here. About to get stuck. But it finally did something. Oh, NCT. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, no CARV. I mean, like CARV, people taking profits, and it's still holding up really nicely. Right, it's still holding up above 1140, which is pretty impressive in it. Pablo. People selling, and it's still holding up 1140. Yeah, no one's really selling UONE. UONE is just chilling like a villain above $12. I told you I was getting it because I told you I told you I was getting because you seem to like when you I did, yeah, I recognize that. You do you know how often you do that? And don't play it. You Oh, I know. People say that all the time. Like people say that all the time. Like I can tell when I can tell when you're bullish on the stock, but you really don't say it. Like maybe you will say that all the time, or like people say that all the time. Like, oh, I can tell when like you're actually bullish on the stock, or like I can tell when like you sound different on the stock, or like something. You're gonna let her call you weird? Yeah. I don't know this. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you though. I don't know if it sounds any different to me to you guys. But like yeah, that's what made you do it. Like what does it sound like? What does it sound like, Virgo? Uh, what does this? Uh, yeah, don't cuss. um, uh, you know what you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Throw a trash can at her, put her on timeout, Peter. Yeah, that's reserved for Michelle, isn't it? That's yep. Why do you want? I don't know. What time is it? 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Mm, Plug my stuff in here. I never. I let objects hit them. Nah. I'm just reading some of these comments. A lot of stocks taking oh yeah, the 330 dip. Yeah, 330 dips. The dips. What's AMC doing here though? Is AMC still dipping? Yeah, AMC is still dipping, guys. We basically struggled at that level all day today. That 1440 level. Nah. Oh, Mindy's here. Mindy, order me some tacos, please and thank you. Some tacos, please and thank you. Hey yo D. Hey yo. I stopped using the gift to see if it would stop, and nope, it's not gonna stop, Michelle. Once you get going, once you open up that can of worms, not stopping. Yeah, so SIGA has actually been doing really well. Really well with that little scalp range there, between like 13 whatever and like 1380 1370. It's actually done really well. Killing it in SPY. Yeah, SPY. I mean, like if you had SPY, yeah, look at that, guys. I think it's just going and going and going and going. Let's be honest, you don't get Texas is the taco king. Texas. 1450. Wow, SPY. That's a monster. I mean, that's monstrous, right? By pigeon trap. I don't know what Mindy's doing. She's transitioned from like English to like pigeon, non-stop pigeon. Is your guess 417? Okay. Honestly, wherever SPY closes, 30 minutes, wherever that thing closes, that's a huge win. This is the last 2 days, pretty impressive for SPY. Really impressive. And Pablo, that thing finally held above, like got above 3,000, like 3,000 shares in volume. So what is it, 316? I mean, it's not the greatest, but yeah. Wait, what did I say? It would be great, exactly 415. Yeah, 415. Virgo, I don't know. What did I say? I had no idea. About the pigeon? Mindy's like moved on from English to like pigeon. I don't know. Don't know why you. You took my money and ran. Yep. I thought he did. Oh, but still would yeah, I know, Michelle. It's just like BBIG, where they just keep doing criminal things overnight. You know, like video. Oh, get him? Yeah, she transitioned from English to Pigeon. Only down 84%. I know. I know. I know, Virgo. Michelle. Here you go. It's is what is this what is this? Uh, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe and just like clockwork here, just like clockwork, right? That thing fills in the yellow box again into the blue box. Yellow box, blue box. Yellow box. Mindy's new name is Yoruba Queen. Yep, right. Yeah, blue box to yellow box. Hashtag BJ. Um, so um, Mindy's delayed, guys. Mindy's delayed. Mindy's like 20 seconds, like 20 minutes delayed. Hashtag BJ. Uh, uh, there you go. Straight up, I want to talk about this BJ indicator. Mindy's story. This is the story. Um, but maybe oi, oi. Let's see. All the money I tell them it's fine. Laugh in my face. No, it's not even like it's more of a like it's more of like it's just more of a like more of the story. As Mindy's working on the video, like the video she posted last night. I'm like, so are you gonna do a video on 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 the indicator? And then it's just what she said. You know, uh, no matter how hot your temper be, enough it boy beans, enough it boy beans, Mindy, enough it boy beans. What? Yeah, Joe, you haven't seen it? What does that look like? It's this one here. It's the blue and yellow boxes here. It's support and resistance, Joe. It's this one here. It tells you like, potential bounce levels, potential resistance levels. Yeah, that's all it does. That's all it does, Joe. What's happening with Redbox today? Redbox is 54, 36%, Michelle, there for what's happening to Redbox? Redbox is not doing a whole lot, right? So are you in Redbox already? Yeah, Redbox is still holding $7, which is not that bad, right, Margaret? Yeah, not that bad at all. It looks like what? Yeah, no, like it's not that bad. It's holding $7, right? Yeah, 38%, Michelle. Very nice, right? So, um, about this yesterday, and oh, the indicator. Yeah, it's in the video that Mindy did there. So share the link in the chat here, right? So make sure you watch the videos and give it a like, give it a comment, and blah blah blah, right? So the videos from yesterday. Yesterday, Carvey still just chilling there, not doing a whole lot, sitting at 1150. AMC maybe wants to go for that level there. I'm dead. Don't compliment it. I mean, you're right, Michelle, but I bet you the people celebrating, celebrating, just because. Made it hard to find and then she lost. Careful with break. Okay, perfect. Coming. Okay, cool. Perfect. Look at AMC go there. AMC might crack that level here now finally. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, you just turned green on IMPP. While Michelle is holding the bag at $3. You're green. Wow, good job, Michelle. What did you what did you do? What did you do? Anyways, AMC is about to crack the highs here, so see if we can do that. Doug, are you back in into are you back in here into SIGA at that 40 again? Are you back in? Scalp, scalp, scalp. I bought muln again, 95. I feel you bought it again at 95. Yeah. CBC Wahala. CBC Wahala. Oh. That's actually a really common one, Mindy. That's a really common one. Uh, like, are you using a maybe are you using a translator or what are you using? I'd like to know. Give me a quick second, guys. I'll be back. Using my college education. Yeah, no, Pigeon is pretty simple. Like it's just English, like in like just different places. There's some words, of course, right? But for the most part, though, like English, like Pigeon is just like rearrange like words. And asking him, yeah. uh, Talk, crow, Inogo. We're doing riddles now. Inogo top pass owner. riddles, riddles. Like big Latin, yeah, right, Pablo, yeah, like that. Like that's literally all it is. Like it's just a language that's been like you use a translator a few times. You have star, yeah. Like it's just like that's the stuff that's the type of stuff that I grew up with, right? Like we spoke like English, but like just like scrambled, like scrambled English. Like this, you have to like, yeah. No one ever. Yeah. Must ask the YouTube. Huh, interesting. Peter is yep. Go, Peter, go. Go, go, go. Was used in New York City, so others had no idea what they were saying. Oh, very cool. Yeah. See me, see Wahala. Oh, I wish we could find that beats. Damn it. I almost want to go through like every song on the list here to see if I can find it. That beats was how do I find it? Let me just go through a few here. No, that's not it. That's not it. Let me go start at the bottom here actually. Can't find the beats melt away. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Oi. Uh Oi. That's not it. Uh that's not it. Oi. Nope, that's not it either. Now I'm gonna spend all weekend listening to this playlist because I feel like we've only heard that beat once, like once. Oh yes, let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Let's go. Come on, we found it. It's called marathon. Marathon, guys, because that's what we did today. Summer's coming. Summer's coming. Hot days. Well, how does the rest go again, James? Oh yeah, I forgot, James. You need to send that again to me. Let's go. This one goes to the left, to the right, right, left, go right, thrust it. Come on. Let's go. Go. Summer's coming. Hot trades. While making gains. No, that's not how it goes. Making place. Hot trades. Don't laugh, but I started a swing position on. Don't laugh. On what? To the left, to the right. Peter says that's how this one goes. To the left. To the left. Right, left. Go left. Right, left. Thrust it. Thrust. Come on. Let's go. To the left. Right, left. Oh, I'm laughing. BBIG. Oh, I'm ready to laugh. IMPP. BNGO. That's okay, Virgo. That's okay. Tell us BNGO. I got beans, I got meat, I got lettuce. I'm about to swallow, but please ain't getting none of these free tacos. Wow. Okay, there we go. Marathon is what it's called. It's song number 35 on the list. Okay, perfect. You having beans and lettuce, Mindy? Yeah, beans, meat, and lettuce. What type of meal is that? Beans, meat, and lettuce. Is that like what you put in the taco? Mindy's spitting the beats. Oh, you should have been here the other stream last weekend. Last weekend was Rap Fest, and there were like beats everywhere. No shades. But a look at the daily, it doesn't look ready. It doesn't look ready. I can take a look. Virgo. Enter my DNA. BNGO. The daily. It's up like 13% today, though, Virgo. Does it look ready? Nah. But it's fine, though, right? So, jokes. No, that's fine. I mean, if this thing can clear this like 180 level here, Virgo, you might be ready to send it, right? Might get a little inverse head and shoulder here forming, which is like your favorite thing to do, right? Little like inverse, and then send it, right? So that's what you're hoping for here, right? But again, you still need to clear this little level here between like $1.85 and $1.80, right? So there's gonna be 50-day moving average, and then also just a resistance level, right? Not the worst, right? Little inverse forming. If that thing can crack 180 and 185, he's laughing. Gonna take that. Virgo says, I'm laughing. No. Yeah, it could pop. Yeah, right. So if that thing breaks below like $1.60 though, Virgo, run to the bridge. How much time do we have? 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes before the market closes. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Right. How's your day, Ryan? How's your day? Um, so again, S&P closing up pretty strongly here. It doesn't seem like we're going to close at 117, 116, or 115 either. But this is a pretty good day for the S&P, right? So pretty impressive, right? So 115 would be good enough. Like we would celebrate 115 here, which would be fire. Other than that, though, AMC is closing just below resistance. While there's 10 minutes left, AMC might still close above this level, which would be impressive, right? Close above resistance. And you know what's funny? SIGA is going to close between like its favorite levels here. Again, it's going to close right between the boxes. Right in between, to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, right? Scalp. And then for UONE here, CARV is CARV really at 11? CARV is at 11:53. So again, pretty good day for CARV. Hopefully continuation. Pretty good day for UONE as well. Above $12, 12%. That's pretty good. Crypto today. Some great pumps. What are you pumping, Ryan? Can you post some ideas where when you're scalping these new scalps? Can you post that in like the crypto general channel, Ryan? I want to see some of these scalps. What are you scalping? Yeah, post a few like in the crypto general channel in Discord. Ryan. Reasonable? Yeah, exactly, right? So, I mean, that thing can easily break above that and pop it, right? Fake pump, damn it. Fake pump. Come on. Give us one more thrust. One more thrust. Can Spy Rock pull us? Virus, how are those calls? Did you sell those calls at all, or are you just holding them, Virus? Or you're in ORN at the moment? Okay. ORN. Walking through the streets of my tacos. Please sharing Tigo, TT, ABNGO. Streaming beats on the live. On the live though, 0. We go. Grab your money and head for the bridge below. we need a good beat, so like rhyme with all that. Fire. Walking through the streets of my tacos. We're sharing our TABNGO. Streaming beats on the live though. 0. We go. Grab your money and head for the bridge below. Yeah. He bought, split it, Musty, and jump on the scooter of puts. You sold calls earlier. You did. Okay, sounds good, Virus. That's okay. Light chatter with thrust. If you're green and you know it, light up the chat with thrust. If you're green and you know it, light up the chat with thrust. If you're green and you know it. Okay, cool. Mic drop. Bye. For right now, yeah. It is. If you're green on your nose. That's Sunday School. Sunday School. We sang that song so much. So much. So much. Not bad. What time is it? So 6 minutes. Market closes in 6 minutes, guys. So plan accordingly. AMC is still struggling with that level, never quite closed above. Some profit taking for some of these names, right? Spy just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. And again, Doug, that thing's bouncing over and over and over up that level, right? Scalp, scalp, scalp. If you're red and you know it, hide your wallets. If you're red and you know it, hide your wallets. If you're red and you know it. Sell, sell, sell. AMC, wow. Look at AMC push. AMC's about to break above there. Oh, wow. Look at that. Again, guys. It's the scalp of this, like scalpy scalp, right? Like blue box, yellow box, blue box, yellow box, blue box, yellow box, blue box. In one candle, we go from blue box to yellow box and pump. Look at that candle, right? And it's not like you're scalping like 2 cents. Like it's quite like a nice amounts, right? So, anyways, AMC needs to break above that 14 because we've really struggled at that 1440 something level quite a bit today, right? Quite a bit. So, into crypto pump, no, a little bit of profit taking. Hide it, cover. You missed that one, Doug. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. LYB, is that it again? It's all like it's Virgo, like there's just 4 minutes into the close, before the close, 4 minutes left, where like everything else is just you know what I mean? Yeah. No, Spy, look at Spy go. Spy is about to send it to 415 here. 415s. La, 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 la. That's not bad actually for Spy. That's really not bad at all. 3 minutes. 3, 2. Are we about to hit the highs of the day? Honestly, into the close here. Yeah, look at Spy. Highs of the day into the close. Highs of the day into the close. If it had 5 more minutes, possible. It's possible, Musty. Right, look at that. 415 for Spy into the close. More time you can trade is still like for the S&P. You can still trade after hours. It's just yeah. Yeah. It's S&P or no? Yeah, 15 minutes for the S&P after hours. Virgo is asking about a different stock. It's LYB, not the S&P. It wants more market in 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. 80. You're an Alice? Okay. What does Alice look like? I'll take a look. Spy is actually gonna close above, isn't it? Alice. Oh yeah, it did it. It did it. Wow, 415. Wow. Yeah, it's crypto. Yeah. I'll just post those in Discord so I don't forget. I'll take a look later. 415. 415. Can we close above it though? Less than a minute here. Can we close above 415? It looks like it will. That's aggressive. Spy is aggressive. Oi, Drew. Oi. Let's go, TJ. Last night was crazy because like the NHL team like advanced to the conference finals. Congrats on the Oilers making it to the Oilers conference finals. I mean, must be buzzing. Oh, like people are yelling on the streets, like cars honking all night long because they're celebrating like conference finals hockey. Yeah. Zero chill right now. Oh, look at SPY go, guys. Oh my goodness. Like, look at SPY pump into the close. Like, look at that. And it's closed. I mean, like, this thing said aggressive. AMC closed right there. Beautiful. Yeah, like, wow. Right? It said thank you, but I will finish strong. I'm going to the sun at night. AMC closed just below that resistance there. Just slightly below, right? And it's above it after hours, but it closed slightly below there. And then a SIGA just closed below that resistance as well. CARV closed at what? Not sure. This stuff is delayed. Closed at what? 50, 55, 58, whatever level that is. CBUN closed at the highest too. Okay, very nice. Yeah, so UONE also closed above $12, right? So most of these names did really well today. Fish. Fish is your favorite dish? Fish. Trading. Fish. What a day, guys, again. So thank you guys very much for the support. It was fun. It was fun. Right, so most of you guys had some nice plays. Some really nice plays, right? So some really nice plays. What a great day. There you go, Diamond. Yeah. You're still below 1,000, right, Diamond? You never made it above? Never made it above? Yeah. Some last minute calls. What am I doing? Viruses, I picked up some last minute calls. But without no monies, it's still a wish. Still a wish. The monies, Pablo. The monies. The monies. Yeah, SPY is still pushing after hours there, which is impressive. I mean, again, momentum usually continues after hours and pre-market. Well, after hours. Yeah. Close. Okay. AMC is what? Yeah, AMC is at the highs of the day after hours here. Yeah, it is. It is just short of 800. Wow, congrats, dog. That's amazing, right? That's amazing there. So 800 a day equals rich. Oh wow, what is that? That's SIGA the sugar. chill. No, that's good, right? See if we can crack $14. Some musics, yeah. Let's go. Michelle, be ready for some be ready for some Connect 4 roasting, since I beat you last time. Yeah, right? Pretty sure I did. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now, though. Why did I sell? Why did you sell? $14 after hours. It's a crazy stock. But yeah, so we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. Really enjoyable day. Have a wonderful long weekend. In and out. Ryan, I'm waiting for you to start spamming this in Discord, Ryan. Crypto channel, so I can see some of these plays that you're making. Waiting, Ryan, in the crypto section only, right? Crypto general. Yeah. So, anyways, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, if you want to come join us in Discord, we'll do stock talk sometime this weekend. Right. Let's go, Devin. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you all. We have a new member, guys, Sean. We're gonna give Sean a few minutes because Sean just joined. Sean needs to type a few messages. Sean has become a member. Sean needs to get the VIP service. So Sean, send us a few messages there, Sean. Send me an email though. So it's sup. Let's go, Sean. Welcome to Discord. Send me an email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com. It's at the top there. It's also in the description, right? It should be. And I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. win every year. This D, congratulations, amazing. Let's go, Pablo. Saturday, Pablo. Tomorrow. Champions League, Madrid, Liverpool. Be there. I know you will. But yeah, welcome, Sean. Again, send me an email and I'll send you a link to join Discord. So email at the top there. hotratesx@gmail.com. Liverpool. You got it? Okay, perfect. Yes, send me an email. Actually, I got out when SIGA hit 14. Again, you did, Sean? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I know you were concerned a little bit, right? So, um, critics moving can actually scalp it up. Yeah. I'm not sure how to do that. So you send messages in Discord, Ryan. So just click on you see how the multiple channels. Just click on whichever one says crypto general, and then go mad in there. Right. So see how you usually send messages in stock general or hangout general, like you usually do. Just go to whichever one says crypto. AMC. Look at AMC. AMC says, oh yeah, AMC hitting new highs after hours. Oh, I saw that. I got you. Okay, sounds good. To end the weekend, let's go, Hugh. See you guys in Vegas. Have a great weekend, everyone. Enjoy the fruit of your hard work. Join if you haven't. Discord is muddies. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. It's about to show up in the chat now, so and then yeah, come join us in Discord. So 4 more minutes, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. AMC, yeah, right. So 1464 AMC after hours here. So that looks good. Interesting. Make sure you answer. Yeah, see you next week or this weekend. Yeah, spread. Yeah, exactly. I'm sent. Let's go, Brittany. And what? And thrust. Yeah, I'll try and get to the emails whenever I later today. Oh, tomorrow probably. Yeah, so we can do. Is Luna back on the thing though? Is Luna back on here? EMT setting it after hours there. I don't see a good I mean, maybe we can watch Luna USD, BUSD, not USD, but USDT. I don't see it. Luna isn't really and Luna isn't doing anything either though. So look at AMC, guys. 1480 cents. Okay, perfect. I'll get you a link. Right now, Sean, and then just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. And the AMC looks good after hours. They waited till they know what they're doing. No resistance, no break above resistance. When you're okay, sounds good. You should have the link now, Sean, in your email. Just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. Diamond, I want to watch this video. Before we go, Diamond. AMC squeeze next week? Come on, TJ. Let's send it. We're in Lambo. So let's watch this video here. We go to the sun at night. When let me pause the music here. Pause the music. Uh, this is so the caption here is when you like when you know when when the stock is dying, and your puts won't pay, when the stock is pumping and your calls won't pay. The damn stock is crashing and your puts are like, yeah, no, you are not getting paid today. uh, Oi. um, that's pretty funny, Diamond. uh, that's GPS. Yeah. Oh, a super chat from Hugh, the man himself, guys. Hugh, thank you very much for the super chat. Much love. Keep up the good work, friend. Hot Trades family. Let's go, Hugh. Let's make the monies. Come on, Hugh. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, Hugh. Let's go. For that, we thrust. That's so nice. Yeah. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate your yeah. There you go. Hugh's gonna be thrusting this weekend. You guys know that's true. Hugh always shows up. Michelle, you know this. Hugh will show up because Hugh's out partying and like in Vegas. Is Hugh single? Is Hugh single? Hugh will show up to like the there you go. Oh yeah, we have more super chats, guys. More super chats from Joe. Joe, giving it like, "What's up? What's up? What's up? You single?" Joe, let's go. Super chat from Joe. Thank you very much, Joe. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the weekend as well, Joe. Really appreciate that. You're a criminal. I had no idea like what your Discord name was. If I knew your Discord name, I would nope, nope. I will not say anything. Joe, very nice. Thank you very much, Joe. Really appreciate that. Said no words. He's no. Said no words necessary. $20. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you very much, all. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let me get thrust going here. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. And you should be connected. So let's thrust one more time. We're gonna have to like find a new thrust beat. No, but we're gonna stay with the regular thrusting beat though. I just flicked the lights. Switch. Isn't that what like the Drake song goes like? I don't know. That beat is fire. It's fire. It almost makes Nightfall questionable, doesn't it? Clean out these keys. Come on, guys. It's Friday. It's a long weekend. We've been grinding all week long. We all have, right? And market is closed. We're ready for the party to get started. So you know what we're about to do? Yeah, you guys know. You know, this should be like your hardest thrust. This should be your hardest thrust of the week. Your hardest thrust of the week. Nothing like Nightfall. Oh, like once Nightfall gets rolling, virus, there's nothing like it. So you know what to do. We're gonna get Spider-Man going here. Where's Spider-Man? Come on. Let's go. And what? This should be your anthem. This should be the way you're walking into the weekend. You got my wine and yeah? Come on, guys. Come on. And snap. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And come on with confidence. Let's go. And slide to the left and spin. on. When I say and what, you spam the thrust emoji in the chats. And what? And what? Let's go, guys. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. Like nobody's watching. Like nobody's watching. We're ending the weekend. And there you go, guys. Thank you very much. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You guys are amazing. Really appreciate you guys very much. Much love. And we're gonna pause the music because the next song is rubbish. So again, we go to the sun at night. We did it today. So let's go, guys. Again, we will see you, the members in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. See if we do any streams over the weekend or whatnot. And alrighty, guys. Alrighty, all. Have a wonderful weekend. Virgo, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, criminal. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Just chilling. Have a wonderful weekend. Damon, have a wonderful weekend. Pablo's gone already. Have a wonderful weekend. Ryan, have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, thank you very much for the super chat. Have a wonderful weekend. Joe, criminal. Have a wonderful weekend, Joe. Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Michelle, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Doug. Really appreciate it. I want to say nice things, Doug, but then I remember like you're like the top criminal or one of the top criminals. Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Sense, have a wonderful weekend. Jason, come on, let's go, Jason. Have a wonderful weekend. Erin, Erin, I don't know. Have a wonderful weekend, Judine. Have a wonderful weekend. Two fingers, Carlos. Have a wonderful weekend, Carlos. um, Hugh. Ah, alrighty, guys. Alrighty, all. Ryan, keep scalping. Keep scalping, Ryan. Criminal. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful weekend, all. And bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.